Was testing it out a little bit earlier to see if the servers were going to cooperate, and it seems like they will, so we're going to be doing some invasions. Silver's also doing invasions, so you'll get to hear his commentary on his invasions as well.
Right now, it's not going good for me. It's going very bad, in fact.
I've had a couple that were very good and a couple that were very bad and a couple that were just hilarious. I had one where the host tried to madness me with every spell except the good one, and then I just fucked him up multiple times with Frenzied Burst. And he was like, just dead. That was just that.
Where are these guys going?
I spawned in and the fucking, the red was just sitting here working with the host. So I rotted the fucking red so he can't stay in the world forever.
Well, unless you can wait out your rot.
Even if he waits out the rot, he'll use up all of his fucking flasks. Because it takes a lot of flasks to wait that out, and as an invader, you do have less, so.
Where are these guys taking me? Oh, are they taking me here? Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't keep that one out of the box. Oh, well, I'll grab that after this invasion. I was going to throw on the madness one just for when I'm doing the madness spell. It won't scale,
all of that
but
nasty. Use it all up.
ooh, this one's over here by the boil prawn shack.
I like it when I spawn there because that usually means that that they're not on top of that stupid ass church. Oh, really? About to go through the... I can't go through. But you guys go ahead and go through there and take your pick. I can't remember where the poison was.
That's right, bitch, you want to sit here and try and sorcery me? I will fucking breathe you dead. I rot breathed him.
He got the fucking rot.
He kept sending spells at... You know what was really fucked? He kept sending spells at me and I kept carrying retaliationing it with my shield. I still take damage, but, because the spell still hits. But,
If you've done it right, you shouldn't.
I guess I was timing it a little late then. But, so I was still taking damage anyway, and then I would just run up to him and shoot swords at him. And then he was just kind of dashing around using up all his stamina, and so I just kept doing that. And then eventually, when I got somewhat close, but not too, too close nor too far, just sent full on the power of the, Why is there a soul thing out here when I didn't die during that invasion?
These guys are gonna die to this poison.
Fam, why are my souls not... Like, I have my souls on me. I didn't die during that invasion. And yet, somewhere way out here in the middle of nowhere is just souls sitting there. Do I get to go get the host's souls?
No, you must have at some point died.
I don't know. Maybe.
Thanks to these guys just kind of wandering around in the poison, I've pretty much been able to fully heal myself.
Oh yeah, it was during that... Maybe during the trank? I don't remember fighting in the
At some point you
forest.
died.
I don't know. Oh, I forgot to get the madness one, but now that I think about it, it wouldn't work as well. It doesn't have the scaling this one does. This one has the higher scaling because I have arcane stacked up a bit. I'm gonna stack like a shitload of arcane. think Arcane will be like the first thing I max out. I might go Rebirth, actually.
Dude, these guys are done. If you're on the characters we had on Valamon, you can't.
Not on that one. On my main. Yes, I do the dance of courtship. Oh, another fan of the blood spells. Okay. I will use my blood spell on you. Out of respect. Oh, he's using your build, but it's fucking him right now. Because he has, like, no bleed resistance, so I'm just sending flies after flies after flies. So every time he blocks and he's like, oh, I'm safe. No, no, you're not, sir.
You can't block these. Oh, you can block these. They only do like 5, 10 damage if they need miracles. Should be running away from it.
And now you're rotted. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that flask there. I meant to use that one, though. Oh, he can cure it. Damn, I couldn't outroll him.
Did you get poked to death?
I did. I rolled up against a rock and got fucked up because of it. If I hadn't hit the rock, I might have been able to get away and hit him again with another lightning, which would have probably killed him. But yeah, that's the problem with invading this high up with this stuff, is that is that they're gonna have ways to deal with the rot. If they really want to. That is the downside. I don't really care about these souls, so you know what, I'm not even gonna bother going and getting them.
Yeah, these guys have kind of wasted, yeah, they've kind of wasted a few of their flasks just because they went through the poison. Yeah, for sure. I'm fine if you guys want to sit over there and take some free damage from these weaknesses. Why would I not be okay with that?
Right.
I'm absolutely okay with that.
Oh, that was the host. That wasn't the host. Damn it, why do fucking fingers use the fucking thing to make themselves look like a host instead of glowing red properly? Oh wait, he is glowing red. It's just hard to tell in this lighting.
Yeah, I think the phantoms and the red, like the normal phantoms and the red phantoms are a little too close together. Maybe it's possible that I just haven't done enough invasions to really get used to the two phantoms.
Ah, they timed it just right. I did rot that hunter, though.
They
The guy was using my own bleeding flies on me.
Hello. Wait. I'll wait for you to buff. I don't mind.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Holy shit. That still hurts. Even through my fucking shield, that hurts. Fuck me. Oh my god! He slightly outranged me. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, don't fuck with the fucking frost blade. Holy fuck. Oh, that sucks to play against. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
The explosive tips hit through walls?
A little bit. Has to be a thin-ish wall. But yes.
What did that even hit?
It's not like the cannon of Hama or whatever. Which will hit through fucking loads of shit. But it does a little bit. You can also hit them around corners if they're close enough.
Trying to figure out where this guy is on this roof, because I can see he's up there, I just can't see where he's at. But yeah, people of that level have no business doing this farming method. Nobody has any business doing this farming method. It is just scummy. Farming off of enemy players ought to be a bannable offense, honestly. Like this, at least. At least if you're doing it normally and you're actually, like, fighting them, you know what I mean? That's fine. But if you're just gonna sit there like this, hiding in a roof...
Oh, you got a guy sitting on top?
Yeah. I have explosive bolts, just not the great bolts. So I'm just trying to figure out where he's at exactly to hit him. I think he's just laying down flat up there on the roof somewhere. So I just have to find an angle that hits, you know what I mean? But I only have the regular bolts because I don't have the stats to use the big one.
Who the fuck is this guy?
So I'm trying to figure out where I need to go to hit him. Because, I mean, I have the range extender, so I have a few options. I think you can get up in that tower over there, can't you? Maybe not. If I could probably hit him from there, though. Let's go take a look. He's just going to sit up there like a little fucking coward anyway.
Oh yeah. I mean, fuck, he might be AFK.
Probably. But yeah, this ought to be a bannable offense. Okay, so I don't think there's a way to get on that tower. Not without a horse, anyway. It would be nice if I could, though. Might be able to get up there. No, that one's not possible for sure. Just trying to think where I'm going to be able to hit him from, because I know where he's at, I'm pretty sure. I'll show you guys in my world what this asshole's doing. He's not AFK.
Oh, I may have just found a second spot that people might be using.
He connection errored me when he realized I had the fucking exploding bolts. Because it was instant the moment I started shooting exploding bolts at him when he showed himself. I don't think that timing was coincidental. But yeah. So what these scumbags are doing... And I'm intentionally invading here to try and put a stop to their shenanigans, at least a point. Is you go over here with your horse. I don't know that this is the exact way everybody's getting up there, but this is the way I would do it. Just...
Well, yeah, I know he's up there, fam. How the fuck am I supposed to get him? I think there is a way for me to get him.
Then they go... Whoops. Damn horse. Horses are supposed to be intelligent. But yeah, then they just hop up here. They get down here. And then they emote with something like this one. And they just hide right here. And then they turn on the white ring and use the tongue and a furled finger to summon other players in.
Oh shit, there's a fucking chest right here.
You know what? That's a good message. Visions of toxic. Why is it always slug? There's so many messages up here hating on this spot. I'm gonna add my own, in fact. We'll make it something good.
Hello, friend. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't know. I don't even know where he's sitting. Of course he's over there. But there's nothing I could do.
Here, this one I'll at least make sort of a hint.
Yeah,
Exploding,
there's
exploding.
absolutely fuck all I can do. How the fuck are you do that? You're so good. You know what? I'm sad. There's nothing I can do. Nah, fuck this. I'm out.
I
Good
can't
luck,
find
guys.
I can't find one for like exploding.
Find what?
A word on here for exposing. Exploding.
Go back. I found a chest that I hadn't found yet.
Sniper required ahead? That'll work. And I'll add my typical emote of fire spermy, because I add that to every single one. But yeah, so they just get up here, then they do something like this. They'll just furled finger it. And we're not actually going to stay up here, so I'll actually use this method to get people in the world at least. And then I will go fight them like a man, instead of hiding up here, but I'll show you how they do it. Then they'll use the Taunter's Tongue to lure in invaders. Ooh, you just like rub the tongue. That's disturbing. Never used that item before. You just take the tongue, hold it in the air, and run your thumb right down the middle of it. Like,
Ew.
it's a little bad. And then after they do that, they use this white cipher ring. And then they just wait. And you see, we got an invader. Because they'll come in pretty quick when you have a tongue on. And then when we see them, we'll actually go fight them instead of sitting up here like an asshole. There he is. Where's my pate? Oh, wait, I'm trying to pate you. I'm not trying to stay up here, asshole.
Let's get to it.
I'm not trying to be a dickhead. Alright, let's actually fight. Ooh, he's flasking. Ah. Oh. Good spell. I don't blame you for pointing down on me. You don't know that I was showing stream how not to be an asshole. Because if I wanted to sit up there all day, sir, believe me when I say I could do it and you would never be able to hit me. But I don't want to do that, because that is the scummiest piece of scum shit thing to do. If you're watching this and you do that, die.
Fuck you.
Just die. Like, I'm not even sorry, just die. You're bad at the game, stop playing it. Alright. I can mute that. Because I forgot that I hadn't muted it. Quickly tab out, because I just... Okay. There we go. Alright. But yeah, that is the scummiest spot in the world. And that fucking tongue is disgusting. You literally hold a severed golden tongue the size of your hand up in the air and just run your finger right down the middle like it's tasting your ass. It's gross. Actually, here, maybe we'll do some blue invades instead of some red. Oh, you can have the white and the blue active at the same time, fam. That's badass.
I'm just letting you know now. I shall show you no mercy if you get pulled into one of the worlds. I doubt you will because you're 100 worlds above me, but
Yeah, just about anyway. High enough that I'm like, I ain't doing it in the farming spot no more, fam, because it takes so long. Takes like 30 kills of that damn bird. But yeah, we'll turn on the blue. It's a shame we can't really expedite our blue summoning. Because it just...
like them to do that.
I don't know, just like an item that makes you get called in priority because you're like actively sitting there trying to do it, not just passively.
I figured out why the compass goes away and sometimes doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It goes away when you get a specific distance from the host.
Oh, so it's a get you close, not a keep you close.
Yeah. So if it goes away, that means you are very, very close to your target.
Actually, do I have enough int to use
I
Haima?
don't mind fighting a hunter. A mere hunter.
I have a fair bit of
I don't
int.
mind fighting hunter.
Do I have the cannon? And do I have the ability to use cannon? I do not.
Fucking do it because
I don't. If I could throw that mist higher, though, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't think you can aim that, like, up. I'm pretty sure it just goes out and forward. I've never tried, actually. Hang on, let me throw the mist on. Because I can use the mist. That's a really low requirement. I can practically use that.
It won't go high enough.
You tried this?
No, but I know it's range.
Do I actually even have a staff on me?
High enough.
Yeah, I doubt it as well, but can't fault a guy for trying. Do I? Oh, I don't have a staff on me. Did I put it away? Oh no, I do. It just I was thinking of the wrong staff.
Yeah, did that feel good, bitch? I just did half your fucking health with that one hit.
Okay, so it might not need to go high enough. It has a very high range, so it might just be fine hitting the side of the building even. Yeah, the upper range on that's extraordinary. That might work. Maybe. I don't know.
Honestly, shame on the blues as well for helping these type of people.
I agree. I saw one
I mean,
guy on
not
Reddit
all of them
earlier.
do.
Yeah, I saw one guy on Reddit earlier that had honor. He said, I was so tired of being summoned in by the fucking cheating bastards in, this place, that I just started letting the Reds kill me when I get invaded in there. But yeah, the upper limit on that's, I don't know, it might work. I'll keep it on and try it. I can't keep it on.
Are you talking about the mist?
Yeah.
Is it gonna work?
Well, you can hit it pretty high on the building. So you might be able to at least push them into a specific spot or something. Because, like I said, while it doesn't have a fantastic throwing range, like you can't throw it far, the actual cloud expands pretty big. So it might expand up enough to hit them. If you hit it up, like most of the way up the building, which you can do, it might hit.
But if you can, I'd recommend just using the cannon of Hama.
I don't. I don't have the int. I could rebirth, but I really don't want to.
You might want to replace it with just a talisman.
I'm at 15 int, so I'd have to use like a helmet and a talisman.
Or 2 talismans.
But that would fuck my build up, because I have 2 on right now that up my incantations a shitload. Then I've got the Great Jar's Arsenal, so I can use the armor that I want, and I've got the Moon of Noxtella, so I can have more incantations and stuff equipped. I don't really need the Moon of Noxtella, I just would have less spells, which would be fine when I'm invading. Ugh, because I could get rid of the buffs that I don't really need when I'm invading, because they're pretty useless. Against enemy players, they can just ride them out too often, you know what I mean? And they're very rarely going to let you stand there and buff. But yeah, I'll keep the mist equipped so I can at least test it, because it expands up quite a lot. So my hope is that it will expand up and over the top of the roof a little bit, and might start ticking them. If I can get it up there. I do wish that it had a little bit more range, you know what I mean? Or like it floated like the blood flies and it would just find them and expand from them. Because it's not like it does damage extremely quickly, you know what I mean?
You kill shit, bitch. That's my flower.
This host was being really annoying, so I just rot breathed him and left the world after he died. He was doing one of those things where he just runs around you and runs around you. There was another phantom in the world that was a red, but he was a duelist, so he was intentionally summoned. So I couldn't be sure he was going to be honorable forever. You know what I mean? And the host kept trying to hide behind the fucking red duelist so that he'd get hit. So it was kind of scummy. So I just said, fuck this. And I rot breathed him to death. Because he thought that he'd be able to knock me out of it, but I actually have quite a bit of poisonous armor. Not like a ton, but I mean, I have a little poise. I have 47 poise, so it takes a good little hit to knock me out of it, you know what I mean? So I just rot breathed him to death because of poise. Because he got in close and tried to smack me to get me out of it, and it didn't work, and then he got rot breathed to death. And the other invader just stood there. Like, I did little shield bob, you know, like this little hey hey kind of shield bob thing, and he was like not having none of it. He just stood there stoically. Do we have a roof camper? No. This one seems to be fighting somewhat honorably. Maybe.
This wasn't even the place that I wanted to take.
Damn, it takes so long to launch the rot breath.
I mean, yeah, but if it was too much quicker, then
Yeah, this host just fucked me up. I was trying to rot breath him because it looked like his phantom was about to run over and gank me because he was doing the seppuku buff. So I was like, I ain't having that, fam. But he was too close and he had the bleed. I like my little bleed sword. Even if it wasn't as good as it is, I'd still like the sword just because I like the weapon art. It's just stylish. I mean, just look at that. It's so stylish. I love it. Although, honestly,
come on, boys. I've only used one flask. Y'all have used like 4. Oh, you gonna run now, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
honestly, my AR would be higher, but I think the bleed really does me more than the... oh, well, it does bleed as well. Melania actually might be better than that one. Let's see. This does have a really predictable weapon art, though. I mean, like, you have to go up like this, and you might get knocked out of it. You know, we'll try it.
This is a very, very good spot. I will mark this on the map so that I can come here in the future if I need to.
Oh?
Yeah, I found a really good spot to drag all the hunters if they're trying to gank you in the academy place.
I see.
There's like 7 or 8 of those like magic flowers that send like 50,000 little magic bullets at you, and then when you get close, they poison you.
I see.
So as an invader, since I don't get hit by any of those, if they're trying to fucking like really, really hard gank me, that's one of the places.
Fam, I know all about those incantations. You can't fuck with me. What the fuck hit me there? I wasn't even close enough for that to stab me. What the fuck? I guess the hitboxes are pretty big. Dark Souls 3, that wouldn't hit. He wasn't skipping or anything. By the way, they really did nerf Melania's katana, though. She has, like, that commando lunge with it. We don't have that. So it's very easy to avoid our version of it. I'm just saying, fam. Just saying.
And obviously, when we get the weapons, we're not going to be quite as proficient with them.
I'm summoned as a hunter. The host of fingers sent me home. What the fuck? Why would they do that?
Who knows, honestly.
Because you can just turn off the ring if you don't want people to summon. Just go use it again. But yeah, I'll have the blue ring running as well, because why not? Sometimes we help the host, sometimes we hurt the host.
Just let me know if y'all try to fucking gank me again. I'm taking you right back over to your favorite place. I'll fight you. But if y'all try to fucking gank me, I'm leaving.
Is he really up on top of this one? I didn't know you could get on top of this one. Oh, you can roll right through that, by the way. I was scared you wouldn't be able to actually roll through it, but if you time it, you can actually roll through it. Oh, you want a rot breath? You think you got big stones? You gonna rot breath me? I see how this is. I think I probably have more health than you. So go ahead. You try and rot breath me again. I will stand in it, bitch. I will stand it. Oh, you running scared now. You running scared now, you little bitch. Come on. Did you just try to hit me, sir? I will rot breath you. Don't even. You can go fuck yourself, Red. Now you're rot breaded. What are you gonna do? What you want now? See what happens, Red? See what happens when you can't maintain the loyalty of the Red Brethren? You get us fucked. And that host over there's winning even though he's being a camping little bitch.
Maybe I'll go and invade this spot on my high level. That way I have the cannon of Hama.
But yeah, so to the left of the normal church, further down that way, there's a bigger church. Apparently you can get on that one too. Because that's where the host was this one.
Oh, you want to fight? Okay. No, you're just gonna launch arrows at me. Oh, that one goes through, doesn't it?
But yeah, Melania's is just bad. I'll take my turn and burn River of Blood. Yeah, I didn't even know you could get up there. But yeah, the damn disloyal Red. How dare he? Honestly, they should make the Reds unable to hurt each other.
That would be nice, but...
Especially if you're like both recusants. Like, I could at least understand if you're a Bloody Finger and a recusant, you know what I mean? But if you're both Bloody Fingers or you are both recusants, it should be no damage between the two of them. Especially because there's only certain circumstances in which you can have, you know, a good amount of each together.
Boys, y'all don't even know who the fuck you messing with. I am a motherfucker who sat in some guy's lobby and screamed hours. I will do it again.
Ooh, they were gank squatting. I see. I was trying to have an honorable duel, and y'all just gonna come over here and gank? Nah, you don't even get to teabag, bitch. You guys ain't good. Just let us have our duel. I was gonna be honorable. That's just sad.
Oh, back on Twitter. Go, phone control.
You just gonna wait him out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, it's Heat Soul again. He's the guy that tries to use my own abilities against me. I mean, I know them better than he does. I don't think it works on incantations, by the way. Carry and retaliation. I think it's only sorceries.
Pretty sure it's it states it's only sorceries.
Oh, good to know. Damn, he's got good rot resist. Oi. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to fight the host here. I'm sorry he interrupted our little duel. There we go. I rotted him. I didn't mean to use that flask there. If I'd used the health flask, I'd have lived that. But because I fucked up and used the wrong flask. I think I'm going to separate those in my bar, because I do that a little too often. But I think if I have the magic flask and another item between them, it'll be easier to distinguish, you know what I mean? Because they definitely don't look different enough. It's not like in Dark Souls 3 where they were clearly different colors, you know what I mean? Ain't even listening.
I am listening. Also fighting.
But yeah, I think if I have the magic flask between them, it'll be a little easier to distinguish. Because if the little flask there's on the right, then I'll know it's health. If it's ashes, then I know it's the fucking other one. Wonder if there's an armor that has really good bleed resist. Wonder which one bleed falls under. Do you think it's vitality or robustness? Or maybe focus? I don't think
Honestly.
I don't think it would be
Like
immunity. Yeah.
Probably resistances, I would imagine. No? Which one would it be, actually? I think it might tell you.
If I went and looked it up on the wiki, I'm sure it would tell me, but I don't feel like going on the wiki right now. Damn, I mistimed that. Thought I had just a fraction of a second longer than I did there, or I would have healed. If I had decided to roll there, didn't help they were ganking. I was trying to fight an honorable duel. I could have gone over there and helped the other dude. I didn't do.
Ow.
But y'all gonna gank. I see how it is. I see how it
Here we go! uh, I know you so bad want to get me, but you can't. Let's go all the way back to the flowers.
Oh, it's these same gankers. That's a pretty good little wombo combo they've got going, though. The one guy does the madness spell, right? And then while you're stunned in the madness spell, the other one comes in and gets you. And then the other one just keeps spamming the madness spell, so if you get caught on a roll or something. So, I mean, it's a good wombo, but it's scummy. At least fight with some dignity. Oh, I'm being summoned as a hunter this time. This is a weird spot to get summoned in. The fuck are they?
Anything to my precious little flowers over there? You
The fuck? I'm assuming they're... I don't know where the fuck this dude is. Maybe he hopped up that fucking wall somehow? I'm confused.
They kill my flowers. Wait a second. They didn't kill my flowers.
I don't understand where this dude is. I think he's like up on this giant mountain wall. But I'm not sure. He's definitely up in like the academy, so why am I down here? I don't understand, fam. Where the fuck is this man? He's got to be up that giant fucking wall. But how he get up there? I'm gonna stay here because I want to figure out how the fuck he got up there. This motherfucker. I know this gives him souls and it's scummy, but I'm gonna kill you guys. Because you're just NPCs, and I'm tired of you trying to smack me. And I want to figure out where the fuck this man is, and how the fuck he got up there, and why the fuck it spawned me all the way down here if he's all the way up there. I guess because it's the closest spot, but this might be an even scummier spot's over.
Yeah, I found one earlier that,
It's up the mountain, like, of the academy.
holy fuck, holy shit.
If that's actually what's happening here, and it's hard to tell.
Bitch, come on then, bitch. You want to try to parry me? I know you do. I know you do. You're the parrier type.
He might be up there on top of that, like, bridge.
I know you want to parry me so bad. I know you do.
I'm so
I know you do.
confused. Where is this man's? Is it showing he's like that direction?
You You can't kill my flowers. I won't allow it.
He's like up in the academy somewhere, but why am I down here then? Like, what's up with this?
Big Satch.
I'm trying to figure out where this man's is. Because I want to know where the fuck he's at, and how the fuck do you counter that in case I run into it later. I think he's up there. Which I don't know what you do about that. Or if you can. 'Cause I imagine it might be like... But yeah, fam, you should tab over and see this shit.
I can't. As I said, I'm fighting two of myself.
Where's the point up emote?
If they leave me alone for long enough, I will. Right now, I cannot. That hit me. My ass.
This looks adorable. Here, this is erudition.
Waste all your magic.
Ooh, that man's gave me warming stones. I don't know how we beat this host though. I'm a blue and I'm not even gonna help him. I'm not killing these invaders unless they fuck with me. Cause I'm trying to figure out how the fuck he gets up there. Cause this dude's got he's either hacking or he's figured out some crazy fucking exploit. Cause he's like up this fucking like way up this fucking hill. In the academy somewhere. Somehow. And I will figure it out. If I have to stand here and kill every NPC in this area until I can safely look around, then I'll do that, even if it gets this scumbag some souls. Because I want to know how it is, where he is, and how to beat it. No! Don't you send me out of the world. Oh good, it was just the bloody finger getting defeated.
I can see you. Excuse you. I can see you coming to kill my flowers. I'm not gonna allow it. They're mine.
These guys are just instantly returning to their world, so they know what's up, at the very least. But this is definitely some kind of, like, a farm, but I don't know where this man is or how you get there. He's clearly up in the academy somewhere, and I don't understand, because I didn't spawn up in the academy. I'm below the academy. Which means that he used some kind of... Yep, same guy from earlier. Point upwards. I think, maybe. No. guessing you got summoned in against guys you used the flowers against once already.
No. It's still the same people. It's the same motherfuckers that I was fighting like an hour ago. They only want to gank. I'm not allowing it. Nah, you think I'm just gonna allow you to fucking sit there, you little bastard? After what you just did? After what you pulled? Fuck you for trying to kill my flowers. Hey Matt, you're on your main, right?
Uh-huh.
What does it cost? Since I know you have the thing.
The scumbag just caused me to have to get the host fucking souls, and I might get leaving out of his world. I am. Damn it, I didn't get to see where this guy is. It's piece of shit red, man. He would not leave me alone. Me and the other red were standing next to each other, buddy, like, tapping our shields like, hey, don't fuck with us, right? And he said, nah, I'm gonna fuck with you. I was trying to figure out where this man's was. You should have seen it. I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna go over there now, and I'm gonna go try and investigate this. But, a warming stone, you say?
Yeah, what does it
Pretty
cost?
sure it's an Erd Tree flower, a ruin fragment, and I think a golden firefly, but I'll check the recipe. Sanctuary stone, actually, which is harder to find. You have to farm the ruin fragments until you get them, or kill certain enemies. Smoldering butterfly, and an earthly flower.
So they're not super cheap, but they're not like ridiculous.
Yeah, there's another one you can farm up as well. That's the sanctuary stones and the yellow embers, but that requires you to have been grabbed by the chaos finger.
Wait, there's what?
There's another type of warming stone. There's two types. I hope I get summoned to that guy's world again. I want to find out where the fuck he was. No, I'm not. Damn. But yeah, you should have seen this shit, fam. It was some bullshit. I am fairly certain he found a way to glitch his way up that giant wall underneath of Raya Lucaria so that it still registers him as in the Academy Gate Town. There really might just be no way to defeat him there. I'm gonna go back and try and send a clip of that to like FromSoft and be like, what the fuck, guys? Like, come on. Might just start sending them like a deluge of clips. And start trying to get other streamers to do the same. If we overwhelm them with clips of people using this area, they might just make this area uninvadable. But it'd be better than these people. Well, until they can fix it, is my point. Like, I don't know for sure.
I'd rather just deal with it. I mean, I could just leave. If I really can't kill him, like if it really truly is impossible, just leave.
Oh, I'm not helping this host. I see you up there, you piece of scum. Here, I'm gonna try and teach this guy how to kill him. Trying to teach this guy how we do it.
I'm guessing you're just like shooting up there with a crossbow.
With an exploding bolt, specifically. I'm wasting some of them, but... it might make the host panic. If he starts hearing explosions around him, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the red knows I'm not fucking helping this scumbag. So, or at least this red does.
Well, as long as I stay in this fucking host's world, his AFK farm doesn't work.
Yeah, until he gets another red at least, and then as long as they stay, it doesn't work.
Well, he hasn't gotten another one yet, so...
If this wasn't my good crossbow...
Huh?
I said if this wasn't my good crossbow, I'd probably drop it to the guy. But it's my good crossbow, so I'm not doing that. Trying to show this other phantom where he's at. You hop up here.
I should teach you where exactly where these flowers are.
I know where you're talking about when you'd said it. Then you hop over here.
If any invader ever tries to fucking like gank you or some shit, just leave him here. It's perfect. You just drag them out to the middle, and there's not really a whole lot they can do unless they're willing to get slapped by magic.
Me and these two invaders are just sitting here having a fun old time. What did that guy just use? The guy just used an... oh, he used the Mimic Veil, that's what that is.
This armor
But yeah,
I'm using is really bad armor for light.
we stand against these hosts, damn it. Fuck these AFK farming pieces of shit.
Good for fire defense. 29 fire defense. That's not bad.
Here, I'm gonna message in my active ticket from Soft, and I'll be like, so what are we gonna do about this?
About what?
Just out of curiosity, I want to see what their response is to people doing this. I don't think it'll be anything helpful, but, you know. It might be worth a shot. But as long as I and these reds don't kill each other, this guy's farm is fucked completely. You can only have one hunter, I think.
You can have two.
Oh, well, as long as I don't help the hunter. If he decides to be a dickhead and if he gets another one in here. Then there's nothing for, nothing to be done about it. I think the mage is just figuring out what's going on now. But I'm not going to help this piece of scum.
Yeah, you can have two reds and two blues. The last one is
Here, I might drop him a few explosive bolts. Maybe he has a crossbow. Do you mind? I know that doesn't do much damage to me, but still. I'm trying to do something for you. Can I drop him some exploding bolts? I'll leave you 10 exploding bolts as a clue. Those are the great bolts. Hang on, I might have something for those. Hang on. Me show you. Where's my great bolts? Do I have great bolts? Do I have some exploding great bolts? Here. You can have all 20 if you have the jar. I just dropped a bunch of explosive great bolts on the roof because this guy has the jar and is a red, so he can kill the guy. Oh, he's just not going to let him though? Or he's not going to do it? Aw. Well, shit, I'll pick up my bolts then. Those fuckers are expensive. But he just ran off after he did 1 damage to the guy. Oh, oh, the host is waking up. The host is waking up. He realizes he's fucked.
Well,
But
not necessarily. It depends on how the person is damaged. What are they using?
the barrel, the jar.
Oh, then they're not necessarily fucked. They just gotta move around. Make sure that they can't get an angle on them. But they can't just AFK sit there. You have to actively move around and shit. I smell dryer. It smells really good.
Stop interfering, Red. We're trying to defeat a shitty host.
If he runs out of heavy bolts, you drop him some more, damn it.
I got connection errored after another Red came over and started trying to kill me. But yeah, I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep letting myself get summoned as a blue. So my only other thought for if you can't get up there from down here is that maybe you can teleport up above and then come down. So that's the next try. Because if he teleports up to Main Academy Gate... Although if I'm right about this, there's not really a way to defeat this. This spot would actually be undefeatable. Okay, I think I see what he was doing. This might get me killed. This is pretty close. I think if I timed that a little better, you could easily get over there, and I think that's what he was doing. I think he was sitting on one of those ledges right there. I'll attempt it to see if that's what it is, so I can try and report it.
Damn, those things have a pretty far reach, don't they?
There, I sent them a message. It'll probably be days before I hear back. But
Oh yeah, it'll be a while.
I wonder what their official response is going to be. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I figured out how that dude was doing it though, Silver, and it's fucking scum. And this bot is actually undefeatable, by the way. If I'm right. Oh, I'm gonna test it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna find out. I have to kill some of these wolves up here, so I can actually try it in peace. Fuck this. Bring it! Bring it, you lonely bitches. Come on. Okay. So I think what he was doing is jumping across to one of these spots on the rock you can reach. Because there's a couple spots you can reach. I think there is reachable. If you time it right, and you get the jump just so, I think it's perfectly reachable. But yeah, the Chaos ones are arguably easier to farm, by the way. Because
Can't really access that right now, so it doesn't
I
really
know,
matter.
but I'm saying, like, arguably. They only work on people who've been grabbed by the fingers, but they're arguably easier to farm. Alright, so this might take a little doing, but I think what he's doing is this. If I think I'd jumped a little closer there, I think I'd have made that. And then I think he's just sitting there on those rocks. If I can get up there, I'll try starting it just to see if it works, and then jump off and kill myself and they can have free souls. But I want to know if that's the spot. But I'm pretty damn sure that's the spot. Pretty sure I just hadn't gotten the jump right. But it might work if I get anywhere on that wall, really.
He's still fighting them flowers.
I fucked that up good.
It's only one of them. Sure. Mind. Hello, friend. If it's only you, I mean, I'll happily fight. I don't mind. Where are you going?
Yeah, I keep fucking up this jump, but I think it's entirely possible. I just keep fucking it up.
Damn, that's really dumb. I think if an invader going home gives the host stuff, I think the host sending the hunters home should give the invader stuff. Oh, Jesus. I'm taking my pants off, it's too damn hot.
I feel that. It's a little warm in this house.
The time is coming for the AC.
Told you. The time would come.
It is on its way. We're trying out this new pizza place tonight, which I haven't actually tried yet. Called Mod Pizza.
Oh.
I'll let you know how it is. I got a Supreme.
I mean, I'm not thrilled for Supreme Pizza. Like, I don't like the peppers and shit. Just texturally speaking.
The only thing that I don't like on them is the mushrooms, and that's it.
See, I like mushrooms. I like pepperoni. I didn't used to like olives. I hated olives until I started living here. When I started living here, my neighbor got me hooked on olives.
I love olives.
But I used to fucking... Like, I'm not somebody that's going to sit there and eat a can of olives. But, like, if they're on stuff, I'm not as opposed as I used to be. It's amazing the things I was willing to try and actually started to like when I'm not being forced by my mother to eat things. It's amazing how, you know, willing people are to try new things when it's not a forced issue. But when you're trying to shove shit down their throats, like, oh no, you're just gonna do it. No, I'll just go buy my own food, fuck you.
The only thing I ask of people is to give it at least a bite. That's all I ask. If you don't like it, so be it. If it's new to you, at least give it a bite.
With some tentative caution, because you might have an allergic reaction if it's new.
Well, of course,
But
obviously you just won't know until you try it.
well, pretty much if you start chewing it and feel your tongue tingling, you know, it's time to grab some Benadryl. But not everybody keeps that shit around.
Unless it's supposed to give you the tingles.
Even then, you have to be cautious with that.
Like with Japanese fugu. If the chef is good enough, they will actually leave just a scant amount of the poison still on the fish. It will give you a nice little tingly feeling. Although if they get that shit wrong, your ass is dead.
Or on a ventilator. It's possible to survive it, but you have to get to a hospital in time. But they can put you on a ventilator till the poison clears your system. They basically put your ass in an iron lung. And then when the poison clears your system, they have to undo the paralysis, which takes a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that's what that guy's doing, is just jumping up into those little areas right there from that bridge, probably with a little practice. Getting off his horse and just sitting there. I just can't nail the jump. You want to try it, Silver? See if you can get up there.
I won't ever need to.
I know. I'm just saying, like, as a proof of concept.
I'm good. Yeah, man, if I had the cannon of Hama, oh my god, the host is about to die. What the fuck? The host just died?
But yeah, I can't get up there.
How did
Can I
the host die?
invade from here? Would this just invade me into the Raya Lucaria Academy? Is that a thing? Yeah, honestly, I would rather not invade there.
I'll take the win, though.
But yeah, I dropped the one guy like 10 regular explosive bolts. I tried to drop him 20 like full-on explosive bolts, but he just wasn't using them.
He wasn't having it.
Like he shot the host a few times, but then he just wandered off to try and shoot him from like all kinds of different angles that clearly weren't working. He had one that was working and just stopped using it. Like,
I'm actually gonna get on my way. I'm
Ah.
gonna try and invade in that little.
what level are you even on your main?
107.
Really? Only 107?
Not 107, 207, sorry. 207.
I was about to fucking say.
No, 207.
The only thing I don't like about the rebirth system in this one is you can't reduce your level. In previous games, you could reduce your level down.
Yes.
is this dude's build? I guess the black flame makes you super heavy. I didn't know that. Hmm. It's kind of cool to know. Might have to try the black flame out a bit then. Where's the bonfire at? Ah, fuck it, I'll just teleport over there. Memorize spell. We'll get rid of some of these buffs. I'm not going to use them right now. I'll leave that one because I might be able to use that to get rid of the rot. If I have to. This is such a cool spell, but it takes 3 slots and it's just not worth it. Especially because you can be knocked out of it, so I mean... I guess if you had super high poise, maybe it would be worth, but... it may have crashed, chat. I think it did. Forever loading screens are a bad sign. I think it crashed, boys. I think it crashed, boys. Oh ho. Yep, there it is. Whoop, that is. Whoop, that is. You know. That's why we were fat rolling. I had the crossbow on still. It wasn't the fire. Still, more offensive spells better than buffs and stuff, because I'm not going to be able to use them most of the time anyway.
Let's get to it.
Oh, somehow it does a bleed proc as well. He's probably got Briarwood gauntlets on. It's an interesting build. Alright, how do I counter this? By just having more stamina than he does, that's how. Worth it. It was a cool build, though. But it doesn't stand up to the Rot Breath. It was its only real weakness. Wait till Silver gets back and I tell him about that one. He might try that out. That was pretty fucking funny. I could stop mistiming my rolls. Okay, so I'm definitely doing something wrong with his blood build. My arc's probably not high enough for starters. But I want to take a look at some of the pieces of equipment that he had equipped there. Just the headpiece. I don't think the chest pieces do any bonuses. I could be wrong. I'll go take a look, but let's see. He had... Where is it? What? Okay, I don't have that set, so maybe I'm missing something. Like, I know where you get it, but I'm not seeing the headpiece. At least I know the area you get it in. I don't know if you have to do something special. Well, that might be something I'm missing then. I know where it's gotten from. It's here, and it said White Invaders. I think. Look at that one up. I know what that one's called. Oh yeah, let's see. There it is. War Surgeon set. That's what it is. Oh, that's why, yeah, because we just kind of rushed through there, didn't we? Oh, I can't get that till next playthrough. Oh well. It's because we went through there straight away and killed Moog. We didn't stick around for any of the invaders or anything. Oh well. go see. Is this one of these assholes up here on the roof? No, it ain't. Are you cheeky with me? Blocking my spells behind things? That's fine. I just rot breath you to death. I will give you the disrespect. Want to be asshole to me? I be asshole to you. Let my spells hit you, sir. That's what you should do. Roll block like a man's. I'm just kidding. Oh, goody. I wasn't even near you, fam. I was trying to help you. Unless you're his friend trying to... I wasn't being aggro. Whatever. See, there's no instructions in front of me because of the way the crossbows are aimed and calculated. Fight. These motherfuckers. You stay away from me. I stay away from you. I'm not gonna fuck with you. You're not gonna fuck with me. It's that simple. And if you do fuck with me, I'll fucking murder you. Do you mind?
Hey!
Where's my staff at? This would be a good opportunity to test this. No, that one doesn't hit. It's worth a shot, though. Because if it did... Fuck you, bitch! Get down from there. What's up, Crazy Fox? We just over here hunting these stupid assholes that are sitting up here farming. We're doing what we can to kill them. As many as possible. I can break that wall. Kinda cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, Night Maiden's Mist.
Hello?
I didn't think it would work, but... Hello?
Hello? Oh, good, good. I'm back. Sorry, I was talking with my stepdad. He needed some help.
Yeah, as we figured, Night Maiden's Mist does not work, but I had to try it.
The fucking, the cannon does.
Oh, the cannon definitely would. I just don't have the
Bro,
int for that shit.
I'm invading in this area, and oh, dude, I one-shot the host. I one-shot them.
Alright, I'm gonna put these Thorn Sorceries on, because I can try those. They might work.
It feels so good.
By the way, Carry in Retaliation, if they're stupid enough to move around up there and try and, like, cast spells and shit, works.
Oh,
I just used it to kill one of those motherfuckers.
But yeah.
Takes a bit of doing.
I'm invading in that area.
It takes a bit of doing, but it's
Ooh,
doable.
I'm going in. I'm going in. But yeah, I go in there, I put down my Terra Magic, I use my Wondrous Flask, I charge up the cannon, I fucking one-shot. And my god, does it feel good.
Yeah, I'm trying to find just any combination of stuff that lets you do it. Spells, incantations, whatever. Yeah, it is great, but I don't have the stats to use it with this build. Same with the cannon, otherwise I would use that. But I'm testing other things too, because the more ways we can find to defeat these guys, and the more people that do this, the less they'll do it, because it'll be less, you know, doable. Dawn's Ashes. Yeah, being able to use his arrows to try and pull them down might work. But it just depends where they're at when you fire the arrow. If they're behind something or crouched down.
Oh, damn. That katana is... Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I'm just looking through various different
Blood something?
options. River of Blood.
Fountain? River. It had something to do. Like,
I wonder if Shabiri's Howl would reach them and madness them up there.
you know, we could test that. I could get up there and then summon you in.
That's... You know what? We're going to do that. We'll test a few things. I've got a few different options here that it might work. What's one more option that might work?
We will have to summon up there because there's no way for me to get up there without you with
Yeah,
my worlds.
obviously. That's the easy part, though. Getting up there is super easy.
Yeah, you'll just have to drop down.
Yeah, just make sure you don't have the white ring on.
I do not.
Yeah, getting up here with these scum is super... It won't let me off my horse. There it is. But yeah, I'll just put my red sign down up here. Oh yeah, it's in tools. What am I doing? I was just sitting here scrolling through my things like, oh, this is lovely. There's another thing I want to test while I'm in your world as well. It is. It is. And there's something else I want to test while I'm in your world as well. I'm on PC right now. The Giant's Flame might work. That's a good one. I'll think about that. But yeah, I've got a few options that might defeat us this. I haven't tried
Yeah, I don't mind
Poison
helping with your
Mist.
test, because honestly, I wouldn't mind testing. I wouldn't mind knowing a few more things myself. Just give me some options.
Yeah, just various different forms of fuckery. Alright, so most of the time they sit there. Sometimes they're stupid enough to sit, like, in this corner for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, if they're trying to hide from the people that are like over there,
I guess.
it's a good spot. Other than that,
But yeah, if
just
you
make
sit
yourself
right
stand
there
up.
and use that little, like, fall over emote and just lay down on the
I
ground,
don't
that's
think I
fine.
have the fall over emote,
You don't have... You don't have
but
this?
I do have the sit down emote, which will be.
You don't have this one?
It'll just have to do. No, I don't have that.
Huh. I don't even remember where I got it, honestly.
Push me out of the hole.
Okay, that just summons them around me. What does this one do? That hitting at all?
Nothing.
Let me try moving over the other side, see if I can hit from there with it. Oh, trust me, there's plenty more scummy things, but sitting on these roofs is incredibly scummy. Sitting here and forcing other players to AFK farm for you is the most dystopian shit that I've ever seen. Okay, so the thorn ones are useless, they don't hit.
Nope.
Let me try the howl. Madnessing?
Nope, nothing.
Let me go around the other side. Pretty big radius, but it doesn't...
My message wasn't raised.
I heard that too. So your messages being appraised could potentially give you away in PvP. Is the poison hitting you?
No.
I didn't figure it would, but it was worth a shot. And I want to try casting this up here if it just goes outward, or does it like... Okay, so it's kind of just outward. So that one's probably not going to work. What else do I got? I never did really try seeing if I can aim up there with the dragon breath. That has a fairly decent range on it, so I might be able to reach up there if I can get the right spot.
It's worth giving it a try.
Because the dragon breath...
But it only forced me to stand up a little bit.
Yeah, but if I did that a couple of
And it pushed me
times...
a little bit to the right, and it pushed me a little bit to the right, so I'm a little closer to the other side.
But yeah, so... I only have one more flask of ceruleans. But if I go over to the other side then...
If you get up on like one of the roofs, because you could abuse the fact that the breath has like such a large range.
It doesn't...
might
I don't
actually
think
be-
it's long enough to reach. I can try it, but I don't think it is.
Just make sure you get up as high as possible.
I don't know which roof's closer.
The other roof is closer, but that roof is closer to me right now. I think. But you can actually get up on the pointy bit as well, by the way. Just out of range, and
Let me try the other one. I think if I use my Immortal Flask here, I could just try that one more time, because my wonderful viewer here, Crazy Fox, gave me a good idea. If you jump and use it mid-air, you can get an even higher position. But if you run jump, you can get closer. So, what I might try and do here is just... Oh, I forgot to drink the flask first like an idiot. Ha ha! Out of range?
yeah, out of range.
Yeah, I'm out of flasks.
Alright, just return to your home and put a few other things on and you could try those as well.
Yeah, I'll try a couple of the other ones because I thought for certain the thorn one might do it because it goes like straight out ahead of you and then forms a giant
You
pillar
might
of
be able to
fucking
do it.
thorns, but it doesn't work.
You might be able to do it with that instead of the rot breath, try that laser beam.
I don't have the laser beam one. That's the one we have to do
You don't
Fia's
have the
quest
laser
line
beam?
for. Like I said, there are certain things I can't get till next playthrough. Although, strangely, that one, though it is probably an incantation, doesn't count towards that particular achievement. I already got the achievement for all the incantation, for the getting the legendary incantations and sorceries. So, I wish they would have made it all incantations and sorceries. It would have been more satisfying. But, let's see. If I had the stats for it, I might try this one, but I can't use that. It's just too big on int. Rykard's Rancor might work.
What is it?
Rykard's Rancor, which was from a soul. There's Roiling Magma, and there's Magma Shot. The three of those might work.
Yeah, I don't have Riker's Ranker or whatever.
It's literally just the word bitch, no caps. We have someone else that wants to help test.
Okay.
So there may be signs up there.
Well, if I see, as I was say, well, if I see another sign, I'll just grab it.
Yeah, it should just be Fox, I think, he said the character name is.
If he put his sign down before he put the password on, it's not gonna work. Or it's gonna take a very long time to work. So when you get the password on, just re-put down the sign.
Let's see. We'll try this. Because it spreads from impact, so it might hit. Giant's Flame, which takes up a lot, but it might work. Burn of Flame might work. Get rid of that. You know, I'll just get rid of the ones that I know don't work. And we'll just, since we're testing, equipped ones that might. The Magma Breath probably won't. That's honestly a pretty bad spell. But I wonder if this might work. If you're up against the building, maybe it would rot them. If that works, it'd be cheeky, though. This has a pretty good range on it, so if I can aim it, maybe it would work. Same with Elden Star, but it really doesn't.
Strength character.
Yeah, Radahn's sword, I think, was the test of the options there. I never really tried throwing these up there. That might work.
That hit me. Dragged me into a corner. Oh, that works really well. You actually pulled me off the fucking ledge.
Hey, there you go.
And did half my health. Damn, those are Radahn's weapons.
Yes.
Nice.
The more options we know work, the better.
Alright, so that definitely works. So that's an option for my strength character.
Yep, indeed it is. Seeing if there's anything else I can try.
Alright, if you want to test anything else, just kill me. That way I can get back up there. That one doesn't look like it's gonna have enough range.
If I had more int, we could try the gravity sorceries.
I've tried a few of them. They don't really have enough like range to like get up there. I haven't tried the meteors. The meteors might work, maybe.
I suppose it just depends on the RNG if they summon one up there or not. Oh, Fia's Death Mist could also maybe work if it. I don't know.
I have Fia's Mist.
Or Ancient Death Rancor, but you don't have that one because you haven't gone to farm for those things yet. The Tibia summons might even work. Probably not, though.
I know that the stupid little pots that you can craft don't have enough oomph to get up there.
Yeah.
Your character throws like a fucking
Right
a child.
there. I'll try these ones next. I don't think any of those were any of those even sorceries? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute.
You could have 99 goddamn
Whoops.
strength in your character. Or
I
still froze.
did
Okay.
not mean to use that, but oh well. The strength of 1,000 2-year-olds.
Pretty much.
Then again, anybody who's ever been kicked in the
Sounds like
shin by an angry 2-year-old will tell you that they kick like a son of a bitch.
Well, the shins are just very prone to damage because of how thin the skin is.
And how surface level the main nerve is there as well. But that's why MMA fighters deaden the nerves there by raking their shins, which is fucking brutal.
Doesn't seem like that one worked.
Alright, I've got some options on me. I don't remember if any of these were sorceries. I don't think they were. No, one of them is. Okay, so I'll just leave the
I
staff
don't know if I
equipped.
can summon more than one red at a time.
I think you can. I'm being summoned at least.
I'm not the one doing it.
Oh, well. Oh, I got huntered. I forgot to take the blue off.
You fool.
That's fine. I got a freebie. The host just got murked. Yeah, the host just got murked in front of me. I didn't have to do anything. And it was a hunter, so I don't get anything for it, but
That
like...
was close. Whatever that was close.
Inventory, where's my blue ring?
Hit above my head by like... Just a little bit, yeah. Still a little too high.
And that crashed the game for sure. I tried to
Yeah,
use...
that is one of the things that we do know that works, is the cannon with explosive bolts.
Oh yeah, the cannon is just... Oh, and by the way, the
I
great...
haven't tried the lightning
They
bolts
work.
because I don't have any.
They work. They're not cheap, but they work. They work very well, in fact. But they're expensive to craft.
Yeah, they do in fact work, indeed.
Hello, radio. We're testing some things to get rid of these exploiting people that are sitting in this city just abusing the game. So we're trying ways to actively hunt them down.
Yeah, I have no idea if the meteors would work or not. It would all just depend on if they spawn high enough up.
Yeah, I have a bunch of fire spells on for the next batch of testing. In fact, as soon as I get back in the game, I'm going to put my sign down and get summoned up there to test it.
Yep.
But so far we've learned a few things. We know the Cannon of Haima works really well. The jar with exploding or lightning bolts works really well because the lightning bolts, after they hit, do an actual AoE on the ground as well. They don't just do it like as a puff, you know what I mean? So if you hit above them, it'll hit them because it'll drop to the ground and do the thing. You know how when I throw my lightning spear with the fully charged, it does the little lightning thing on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
It does that.
Oh, okay.
So it may not have like explosive force to knock them off the roof, but it has the kind of force that's going to prevent them from...
Well, I now know that when I get back on my strength character, I'm gonna go and grab Rodon's weapons for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Because they fucking work. Two of his fucking ults pulls that bitch straight off the...
Alright. But yeah, we're not going to actually be
Fantastic
sitting up here doing
news.
anything here. We're just hunting down the exploiters and punishing them as much as we can with the limited availability that we have. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that Rodon's weapons would have had that much range, but goddamn they do.
No, I definitely thought they did. I mean, after all, you have to think about how far Radon shot. Even if they nerfed that in half, that's still a significant distance.
I mean, fair enough. His fucking little radius with that thing is pretty big.
So even if they nerf it in half, you know what I mean? And there is another gravity thing you can do that's a weapon art. My sign's down.
I grabbed it.
Oh, it's probably failing then, because it hasn't said anything. I was about to say, I thought that said Aldi for a batch available at this time of night. It's a Rite Aid Pharmacy batch. It's only 16 bucks though, so it's not worth my time to go out this late at night. But yeah, so I'm just going to pick it back up and put it back down because it's definitely going to fail.
Yeah.
It's down. But yeah, I've got one sorcery to test. Well, now you know that, Radon's is definitely a good way to hunt these guys down. There is one
Yeah,
really scummy spot I found earlier that's over there by the academy. What you do to get up to that spot, as far as I can find, is you go to this bonfire, run down along this bridge, and there's a point where you can jump off and get on the stone wall under the academy. It counts you as being like out here in the lake, so it will summon in invaders, but there's literally no way for them to reach you there. And I haven't figured out a way to counter that one yet. But yeah, so it pulls the invaders in and shoves them down on the ground right down here underneath
I'm
this.
guessing it didn't summon you again.
No, it's just not summoning at all. It's not even saying you're trying to. So you might want to just go rest at the thing, or reload the area or something.
Try reloading the area.
Because something's clearly fucky.
But first, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna sit right here. Do the meteors spawn up high enough? They don't. They spawn like right above head level, and that's not nearly high enough.
But yeah, so we're testing a few things to get rid of these guys. And we're going to just hunt them down as much as possible.
I know for a fact now that
Well, Radon's
three things
might
work really
work,
well.
but the problem is I got killed by another phantom before I could figure out where the guy was exactly. I'm pretty sure I figured out the spot, and while we're waiting for him to quickly reload the area, I'll just pop over there and show you what I was thinking is where he was, because I can't be certain that this is where he was, but I'll show you what I think is what he was doing. So you would go here, and I only kind of figured out where he was because I followed on the map to where he was, and it was more or less up this way. But I'm thinking that you hop on the horse, you ride down this, and you see that rounded right there? That right there, where there's that little ledge poking out? I think you have to jump off of this banister with the horse very carefully and jump over to there, because I'm pretty sure that's where he was. But when it summons you in down there below him, and I don't know if it has enough height to reach up and touch this place. If you get a great bow, like Radon's great bow, and uses arrows, maybe you could shoot it from a distance over there or something. But he was somewhere up on like this wall here, and he was just immortal. So I don't know how to counter that one, but I've only ever seen one person do that, and I couldn't make the jump over there myself. So maybe he was just, some kind of a hacker and got over there with a hack. I don't know. But the problem is you can't get on that bridge from the bottom. There's no way to get up there from the bottom. It summons you in down here in the flat area below where the guy is at because it thinks he's down here when he's actually over there because he's not registering he's in the academy because he's not on the bridge. So that one's a big time, like really, really bad exploit. But it's the same principle as sitting on these roofs. It's just different. But yeah, now I'll go ahead and get up on that roof so he can try and summon me now, and I can test what we've got as theories here. Yeah, I think if we could get an angle on that, great. But I've only seen one person doing it, so it's not as bad of an issue as this spot is. Because this spot is super common. There's tons of people that just sit up here to the point that there are messages all over this roof hating on people that sit up here. Alright, my sign's down again. I don't think Magic Downpour is going to work, but I will try it. It's one of the only other sorceries I can actually attempt with this. I don't have enough to do it. But yeah, I will try this. And we'll see what's up. And then we'll get back to it. Once we have some ideas of things we can use, then we'll have options. But yeah, I doubt Magic Downpour is going to do it, but I will try it. Yeah, it just doesn't have the force. Okay, so
Yep.
that one's bunked.
Hmm.
Now I've got this one that might work.
Did you manage to kill Glide then? Oh, you did. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so that one doesn't work.
Yeah, whatever you're doing right now. Nope. Damn, that one. I would have thought that one would have worked since it's coming from above. He's faith, so he's testing all the incantations. The ball. I don't know if he's tried that one yet. Hey Matt, you have that weird flame ball, right? You
I
want to
have
try that?
set the flame of the fell gods. I don't know if it has the range, but I can try it. I don't have it on
Yeah,
me at the moment, but
yeah, flame of the fall. The next time you
yeah, if I could get a lock, this might work. But I don't think it will with that. But I do have Giant's Flame Take Thee, which might work because it's a throwing spell. I think. I've never actually bothered to try
yeah,
it and use it.
I'm as in the middle as I can. Ooh, that almost worked. If you could arc that up just a little bit more, that would work. Oh, it's actually so close. But it's just not quite got enough oomph.
And I'm trying from different like distances and stuff. It might be just a matter of getting the right distance down.
That's not Flame of the Fell. What's that?
This is Giant's Flame Take Thee, which you get from killing the giant.
Giants. Giants.
Let me see if I can throw it from further away. I don't know what the throwing
Yeah.
distance is on it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this thing has a
Not
pretty good
quite.
distance. If I can get
Yeah,
a
it
little,
does.
if I can get a
If
little
you can get just a
closer.
bit closer, you might maybe use it. Maybe.
Okay, let me try from over on the other side. If I get from this, there's a little house that's kind of closer I can get on over there.
Yeah, it's no, up at Ronnie's place. You have to kill this one right here. This ever jail. Yeah, I think so. I think once you've gotten invaded by the dude that Ronnie tells you to kill. Oh, there you go, Matt. Whatever you just did, that slapped me good.
Okay, you have to stand like right on this roof, right where this little block of cement is right there, sort of right in the middle of the roof, and aim maximum arc and
Okay.
send just full
But yeah,
send.
whatever you just did right there, that slapped me good.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to use my other thing to do this, so you'll have to resummon me in a second. But I'm gonna try it again. I'll show you what I do. I stood right here, maximum arc, chuck.
That's not. Yeah, that's Knight's Flame or Giant's Flame or whatever.
Giant's Flame Take Thee.
It's called Giant's Flame Take Me. You get it from killing the fire giant at the very like towards the end.
All right, so that one works.
Yeah, that one. As long as you hit it like right where you did, it at least it pushes me over to the other side, which then you could go to the other side if they're not paying attention.
Yeah,
And
if they're
then just
AFK, and then I could just slap them up with something else that I can get a lock on with. But yeah, let me go ahead and get out of here because I am out of mana.
yes, we could. Well, kind of. We could try invading in the same area, and if we get put in the same game, then so be it.
He could also summon us with a sign.
No. When you're invading, it does not take your password into consideration. No, not unless you're putting your actual like invasion sign down. Then it does. Yeah, dueling, you could get your password to work. Yeah, dueling, that's how it works. But if you're just using if you're just using like the bloody finger or the recussant finger, it does not take your password into account.
It's crashing. Man, it's crashing so much tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, unfortunately, it's a PlayStation exclusive, so I'd love to play it.
Dude, I would love to. I'd play the fuck out of Bloodborne. But I don't have a PlayStation. And to answer your question, Crazy Fox, it's because they just didn't put enough into
Ah, okay,
HP.
okay.
They put it into other stuff. Some people don't ever put anything into HP. They put it all into other stuffs and
Did
just
your game
glass
crash,
cannon
Matt?
it up. Oh yeah, it's crashing hard. I'm waiting
It's
for it to.
crashing? Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for it to go. If it doesn't go in another 30 seconds or so, I'll alt tab and see if I can't just force crash it.
Midnight.
Yeah, let me see if I just alt F4. Will that work? No, alt tab. No, it's crashing. Control alt delete. Task manager. And I'm gonna have to like force respond.
Alright, while I was waiting for,
Elden Ring.
while I'm waiting for you, I went ahead and rested so that I'd have all my flasks again.
Yeah, some people just go for weird niche builds that do weird things. Like earlier, there was this guy using the fingerprint shield, but he put on Briarwood gauntlets so that when he charged into people with a shield, it did bleed stacking and it did madness stacking, and he had a high arc and high endurance so he could wield the shield and heavy armor, but he had no other weapon. Like, it was a crazy cool build, and I would have fought him honorably, except he started getting all of these other people coming into his world, and they were not going to fight honorably. So I put him out of his misery with some rot breath.
But I got invaded by some dude using dual-wield whips, and one whip would frost you, and the other one would bleed you.
Yeah, like I said, the Frost Bleed stack right now is kind of the meta. Frost Bleed is like... Frost Bleed and Madness are the three main builds.
Madness can suck my fucking ass, though.
And
I can't
combining
stand
them...
anybody that uses Madness. Especially if they're trying that stupid one-shot Madness fucking laser build.
Dude, that fucking laser
Where
is
all they have to
great.
do is hit you fucking once, and then they've pretty much got you down to rights. Yeah, fuck anybody who's using that shit.
But yeah, so Giant's Flame Take Thee is a good option. I'm going to keep that one equipped for my PvP build, because that'll be a good way to try and stop these guys. At least on that specific roof. There are other roofs, but knowing that that has quite an arc, I might be able to use that. Alright.
Yeah, that Giant's Flame Take Me is a very good one.
Alright, now let me get rid of that one since it didn't work. I'll get rid of that since we know it works.
That I think worked the best that I've seen so far is the Cannon of Hama, or Hannah, or however you say the damn name.
Haima,
and,
I think.
And Radon's weapons.
Yeah.
So one of them's really good for if you're using magic, one of them's really good for if you're using like a straight type build.
Flame of the Fell God.
Yours is very good if you're using like faith.
Alright, so Flame of the Fell God. Yeah, I haven't tested if that would maybe hit up there, but I don't think it would.
I mean, I'm level 200 right now, and I think I have 1500 HP. But that's just because I'm a mage, and I stopped like leveling my HP as much. But I think most people, because like guides are saying like anything after like 40 vigor isn't super worth it anymore.
I mean, I'll try
just
this
stop
one.
leveling it at that point. That's probably why.
Alright, I'm coming back up on the roof. I wish it would stop crashing. And I also wish this horse didn't suck.
So yeah, I don't like that specific jump. I can't get it to work. So I jump from the other roof.
It's down.
Okay. That pizza's actually pretty damn good. It's not a deep dish though. I'm craving a deep dish pizza, but I can't find anywhere that fucking does deep dish.
Pizza Hut.
Even Pizza Hut doesn't do it up here.
I guess nobody bought it then. Because deep dish is available like everywhere. Little Caesars has a deep dish, or used to.
I love deep dish pizza, but I can't fucking find it.
Well, look around and see if there's a Little Caesars. Maybe they'll have one. Alright, now we're gonna try this one first. Because this had hella huge range. But I don't know if I can aim it precisely enough for it to be worth. gonna try. I'm gonna try telescope aiming it. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Maybe do it the same way.
No, that one doesn't work.
Just go straight down.
Yeah, I guess it only aims when you actually lock on to somebody. Alright, so Giant's Flame Take Thee worked. We didn't try the Flame Tower. Just gonna come over there and try the Flame Tower now. Doesn't appear to have.
That did not work.
We'll try. Did you get rotted? Let me go around the other side and try it there. Scarlet Aeonia is a really good spell if it hits, because it rots the shit out of whoever it hits. No, it just can't reach. It's just not big enough.
It doesn't have quite enough range.
Alright, well, Flame of the Fell God.
Not quite, no.
No,
Looks like the
shit,
shockwave
shit.
almost got me.
Damn it. I misaimed that one. Let me go over here and try and see if I can't throw it from a further distance. I don't think this one works like that, though. Pretty sure this one, the closer you are, the further it's going to go. Yeah, it has a timer. Let me try doing it, like, inside the building. No, that just pretty much exploded immediately. Let me try moving a little further away. And that's the Flame of the Fell God there. Alright, so I can throw this on the ground. Can I jump and throw this in the air? No. Okay. Now to test Magma Breath from the dragons. I don't think it's going to work from this one, but I'm going to try it from this one.
You can try. Worst case, it doesn't work.
No, it has too much drop. That was aimed at full arc.
Damn.
That's all the spells I have to test.
Okay, well, we found at least 3 different things that all 3 work.
Yeah, Giant's Flame Take Thee so far.
Yep, Giant's Flame, the Cannon of Haima, and Radon's weapons.
Care for a duel?
On this character? I'm not really set for a duel, but I can try it.
But yeah.
I'm gonna be fat. No, I'm not fat.
But
I
yes.
do have the wrong talismans on.
We emote for respect.
Yeah, I gotta get the right spell, the right talisman on. Otherwise, I'm going to do no damage.
The other dragon breaths, other than Magma, might reach up there, maybe. But Magma just it has too much drop, and honestly, Magma really sucks. I haven't seen a single person use that to any kind of real effect.
Alright, I guess I'm good.
But then again, that's pretty much hardly shocking. Oh, there was one I forgot to test, but this one might not hit up here. I'll just see if I can throw up there from here.
See, I can. Holy shit. That actually might work.
I'd have to aim it right, but that might actually work. It doesn't really have a AoE to it, but if you hit them like more or less directly.
If you get the arc, if you get the arc just right, it could actually go right over that roof and hit right down in that little cut. Here, hit me with that? How much damage does that even do?
Yeah, and watch this. Watch. I'm not gonna hit you with it, but
Shit.
you can just chuck. As long as you got mana and stamina, you can just chunk them. But that's all my mana. Yeah. Without my mana for my weapon art, I have like no range.
Yeah. That fountain, that river of blood or whatever is really only good
Weapon art, yeah.
for its weapon art.
It,
Otherwise,
it just doesn't have
it's
range though.
yeah, it's just a katana.
But yeah, so we've got at least a couple options out of what I can use. Anything you want to test?
No, not really. I've got mine.
Because I could
As long as
summon
I
you
got
and you could
cannon and
test
Paimon,
whatever.
I'm
But yeah, so
I'm
that
good
that
for
Stone of
fun.
Garang and the
We don't necessarily know that the stone will work. It just looks
if you
good.
can get the arc right, I think it'll work. It doesn't have an AoE to it, but if you can hit them, it'll be fine. It's another option. So I'm gonna leave Giant's Flame and Stone of Garang because you can use the stone for more than just that anyway. It's a very useful spell. I'm gonna put on Rot Breath. I'll put on my Madness Beam. I'll put on my Blood Flies because they're so good. What else do I want here? I want my Lightning Spear because that just does so much.
Time to invade, baby. And you said like spamming it on and off works,
What?
sort of.
Stone of Garang?
The finger. No,
Oh,
the
that's what
thing.
everybody was doing earlier. I don't know if it's actually a thing or just one of those little player superstitions, but you know, it seemed to be working. They were getting invasions left and right, so but
It seemed to work there for a second.
yeah, they were just off on, off on, off on. I've never really tested this spell, so I'll try that on some players.
Oh, it's gonna fail.
What other spells do I want? I should put something on. I guess I'll put this on in case they rot me or poison me. And I'll put on that. And that'll be it. Alright, then what else do I need for my little hunt you down build? I think that's everything.
But yeah, if I get my shit fully down right, I can one-shot that fucking host.
Yeah, I'm sure if I did buffs and stuff, I could probably maybe get them with that fire spell.
I buff. I absolutely fucking buff.
Well, I don't have any of the... God damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
I don't think this guy's doing it. Okay. Oh no, he is. He is. Alright, time for you to die, sir. Get your little skanky ass off of that roof. I'm about to fuck you up.
But yeah, now we have some options at least. We can go fuck them up. Try and get rid of some of these scumbags. Hello. You, sir, are no scumbag. That I know of, at least. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Ooh.
Kill him. If I could buff myself any more, I definitely would. I don't think that there's any more that I can do to buff myself. Maybe I'll put on the super suit. That'll give me a few more points into intelligence, but I don't think I'll do that much of a difference.
I'll re-teleport myself around the area, see if I can't get a drop on him. That was kind of a cool weapon art. I didn't know it did that. Ooh, I wouldn't roll. Good fight, sir. Good fight.
No, I didn't have enough.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, aside from not being able to really do anything in melee combat, I really think I prefer an arcane build, so I think I'm actually going to go respec a bit. Shockingly.
You're gonna go respec?
I think so. Honestly, the
Okay.
extra dex just isn't worth it. The bleed is where most
If
of
you
my
wanna,
damage comes from anyway.
if you wanna cheese people with the eye beam or the madness beam, put 80 points into your arcane.
Ah, is it thy wish?
And then I think it's a specific seal you need as well. But I can't remember which seal it is. It might be the one that boosts madness stuff. Not sure.
Alright, so I'm going to do 42 on my health. Because I want to have 1500 health at least. If I can, or at least close to it. I'm obviously going to need, a good amount of mind. I think I put it into 37 last time. I'll put a little higher this time. Do 40 mind.
If you want a real breakdown of how it works, then you're gonna have to go watch a video. Because I didn't actually watch anything. I just know that it's like 80 arc.
And I have to cancel the rebirth just so I can make sure I can use my...
I would
And a specific
What weapon?
and a specific seal. I'm not sure.
Okay, so as long as I have 12 strength at the base level, then I'm good with that. Are there any other weapons I need? So 16 strength for the shield. So I need minimum 16 strength. Is there anything else that requires the strength? Like any other weapons that I generally use, or... Okay, so 18 strength is required for the maximum for the katanas. But I'm not going to need that, really.
What's going on?
Okay, so... Then all I really need is 18 strength. If I really wanted to be able to use all the katanas. But I really don't need to, because you're going to two-hand that one anyway, so... Yeah, that's a good point. I don't need to do anything into strength, because I can two-hand these and it'll be fine. I'm two-handing them for the weapon art most of the time anyway. I might want to just make sure I have 12 so I can use, like, at least this katana one-handed. That's what I'll do. Okay, so as long as I got 12 strength, nothing else really matters. Aside from faith.
If you want to use your shield,
thou art down.
don't you need more for your shield?
Yeah, never mind.
I would birth.
It was 16, I think, for the shield. 16 for the shield.
Art thou now?
Actually, wait a minute.
Not, I would birth.
How much worse is that shield? Is that shield better on the strength requirement? It is a little better. And it still blocks 100 physical, so you know what? Fuck yeah, I'm going to use that one. Instead of the... Well, but then I'm not going to have the carry and... Well, I could put that on there, though. Oh, no, I can't. That one can't get a weapon art. Ugh. Yeah, so I guess I will have to put 16 strength in.
Art thou now? Now.
At least. So, we want the same amount of health. At least. We're going to need a good amount of mind. So we'll do 40 mind. I'll have to do the 21 endurance, because I can barely wield the armor and weapons that I want right now. So I don't have a choice on that. I have at least 12 strength, so I'll need 16 strength so I can wield the shield. I don't really need any dex, because they're really doing me no fucking favors with dex.
Well, on some of the katanas, it does, but if all you're really wanting is to
But
proc things,
that's what I'm saying. The damage doesn't really come from the fucking dex, though. Well, the reason that I'm going that high on the FP is so that I have enough to completely refill my bar with one flask. So I'm making the most out of it that way. I'm being more efficient. It's a lot of points, but it's worth it. then the rest I'll basically just dump into arcane. I mean, I could put some into Hyma's fucking cannon is fucking like 32 int, isn't it?
It's something like that. It's a lot.
Yeah, so it's just not worth it. I'm not gonna do any int, and I'll just sink everything else into basically arcane. Damn, I am 1 level away from having 80 arcane if I sink all of my other levels out of it. I can deal without 1 level in mind. I think if we do that. There. There. Now my melee damage is going to be fuck all. Like, it's going to suck. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit, I forgot about the dex requirement. I thought my dex normally would be enough. Because I wasn't paying attention to what my dex started as. How much dex do I have? 15. 3 levels. Do I really want to waste a larval tier? I mean, I'm not really going to use them otherwise, so yeah, I'll waste a larval tier.
And if ye
I'll take 3 levels out of... Actually, no, there's nowhere I can take the levels out of, so I'll just have to live with it using a different katana for now. Katana is mostly just there for bleed procking anyway. Alright, so if I go... I'm not going to have my weapon art, which I can deal without. So if I go here... Because I could put something else to increase my dex on. I think there's several different things you can do that increase your dex. Without doing talismans even. I think there's a couple of headpieces that up your dexterity. But I'm not going to do it that way. Ashes of War. And I'm going to do... Do I have anything that's got like an AoE? That can maybe pull people down? I might be able to pull people off the roof with this. Hey, you know what? I'll do that. Because it's just there for the procking anyway. It's not really there for... Could be cool. We'll try this. We'll try this. Going back to the Uchi, but we'll try this. Alright.
You bastard.
You know the really good part about my arc being that stupid fucking high? That dragon communion seal has an S scaling in arc. So it's now got it's got an incant scaling of 374. So it's gonna be bussin'. Just a little bit.
This guy's actually really damn good.
Don't you love it when you find a worthy adversary?
Yeah, this guy's really good at fucking PvP. He is blocking, or either blocking or dodging every single fucking thing I throw at this guy. Holy shit.
But yeah, I now have a cold katana, which means the scalings are fuck all shit, but... That's because I don't have the dex off the base level to use the blood katana. And I don't really have anywhere else that I feel like sacrificing the levels from. And so I think 200 is going to be like my shining star example, where I'm just going to have like the best stats I can get. I should run over and grab those, I guess. I'll have to get to level 200 first, though. But I think at level 200, I'll be about where I want to be with everything, really.
Well, if you want to farm a little bit faster, come back to the place. I'll summon you again, and I'll just drop that. I'll just drop the farming sword for you for a little bit.
Farming sword?
Yeah, that sword that I was talking about, the sacred
Oh,
sword.
that one.
if you're gonna go farm up to 200, it'll be a little faster if you use the sword.
I suppose.
Since you can't get it on that.
That depends if I have the
character.
stats to use it or not, though.
I suppose. I mean, you can get there if you have the scar seal, the America's scar seal or the source seal and the Radagon source seal. If you put those both on, it'll give you quite a bit of faith and dex.
I mean, I have plenty of faith. Like, I got 50 faith, so I got
Oh,
plenty of that.
How much dex do you have?
I think, like 15.
If you only have 15, you're gonna have to use two. You're gonna have to use Radagon source seal and the one that just gives you straight up dex.
But
if all you're doing is
it's
farming,
possible.
you don't really need any of your other talents.
This is true. This is very true.
Except for the scarab. Obviously, you're gonna need the scarab. Yeah, since you can't get the sword, I'll just loan you mine a little bit. I do want it back, but...
Yeah, I mean, the only other option is you staying on that character and we try to, Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Don't tell me he's on the roof of that now.
Yeah, if you end up going and farming, then just let me know. I'll loan you my stuff.
Where the fuck is this
my
motherfucker?
Souls, no! My souls!
There ain't exactly anywhere else for him to be hiding. Unless he's hiding as one of these stumps or something.
Oh. I hope it's not the same duo. I don't want to keep fighting. They were a good fight. I don't want to keep fighting.
I don't know where this host is hiding at.
Good, the dragon is still alive. Let's mark that. Nice little spot. Yeah, I don't know where my host is either, to be honest. The compass isn't telling me anything.
Well, the compass is pointing to the Boil Prawn Shack, but he's not at the Boil Prawn Shack anywhere. He's not, like, hiding as an item or anything.
Yeah, my compass just is telling me nothing.
Then he's probably really close to you.
Well, that's the thing. I've run far away from where I first spawned.
Well, he could be using the invisible talisman as well.
Yeah, and that might, make you not show up, but I'm not sure.
I imagine it would make you not show up, because if it didn't make you not show up, then that'd be, it would kind of defeat the purpose of it.
Yeah, no compass telling me anything about where this dude is.
But yeah, I have no idea where that dude was. I got connection errored anyway. But he was like somewhere around the Boil Prawn Shack, but he was completely fucking invisible or hiding inside the building or something. Oh yes. Yes, my preferred prey.
Damn, alright, I can't find where he is. I'm just gonna leave.
I found my preferred prey.
Oh, did you find somebody camping up on that building?
Yes, I did. They're in for a
yes.
fucking rude surprise in a moment. I hope they're fucking just sitting up there thinking they're fucking safe. I want to see their fucking fear. I misaimed that. Ooh, I did 1,000 fucking damage a hit. Almost. Oh, that fucking fucked up right there because of the fucking roof. Alright, let's see if he's actually AFK farming or if he's actually there. So we'll try and hit him from this side now.
We're gonna push. I was gonna say push to me. Get another seconds. Careful, some parts of that tree are not. Seconds. Yeah, nothing brings me more joy than killing these guys in this fucking church building.
He was like in the middle of the fucking shack, whoever he was. This fucking scummy blue. I got connection errored anyway, but this fucking scummy blue was actually going to help this guy farm. He was actually trying to kill me. But yeah, I actually got connection errored before I could fucking do anything. So I guess it just doesn't like my internet for some reason or another. But I mean, it's as fast. What,
I
the
mean, if
boil
you're just
prawn
gonna
shack
keep
guy,
talking like
Crazy
that, I'm
Fox?
just gonna fucking.
Or the guy that I was just
Uh
on?
oh.
But I can't one-shot him with that spell. But I can do a lot of
I mean,
damage.
even some of the hosts I can't even one shot. Like that one dude that had like 2k HP. I think I did 1700 damage to him. So I didn't one shot him.
Fuck, that's a lot of HP.
Yeah, he had fucking ass. He had shit ton of HP. But still, he couldn't flask fast enough to heal up enough to survive the next one. I guess he was trying to be AFK, but you know he did come back because I heard him flask once, but it wasn't enough.
This guy didn't look like he was on the roof to me.
I fucking slapped him up.
I'll move in case he was, but I think that the way that that was pointing looked like he was like over here by the bonfire somewhere. No, he's up there. He's up
No,
there.
he's definitely up there. Yeah, I was gonna say I just popped over to your shit. Yeah, he's definitely up there.
Yeah, it was pointing somewhere else before though.
I don't think this guy's up there. So, no, he is. That's fine. I'm okay with you being up there, my dude. Sit up there all you want.
It's fine. You go right ahead. You go right ahead and sit up there. I smacked him once, so now he's had to move at least a little bit.
Yeah, now he knows. Now he knows you can fuck on him while he's up there. But yeah, honestly, on my strength build, I actually might put another points on. Just so, oh, actually, oh, your rune art. Let's see. And you're using runes. Let's see again. Of course you have a hunter. And you're both fucking using that. Of course you are. Man. Big Satch. Do you think the Rivers of Blood is too strong?
It depends on how you build it. Mine wasn't too strong, not compared to some other people's, but it is pretty good. It's a lot of fun though. So even if they nerfed it, I'd probably still use it just because I find it a fun weapon art, like I did with the Frayed Blade, even though the Frayed Blade kind of fucking sucked.
For the most part, yeah. I think there are a lot of things that need to be a little bit tuned.
Fuck you. AFK farming ass. Victory and vengeance. So saith souls.
God damn it, I'm back at this fucking guy.
The flaming Erd tree is quite pretty though. I wonder how long that thing's gonna burn for. That's a lot of wood. I imagine that'll probably be burning for like at least the month. Like at least a month. What do you think?
Wait, what's gonna burn?
If there was a tree that big and it got lit on fire, how long do you think it would go and burn?
Oh, the whole thing?
Till
Oh,
it's to the ground.
It would be forever, dude.
I think it'd be at least a month.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Oh, hey, one that isn't being scummy. Oh, but he's got a phantom helping. It looks like.
This guy now has 100
Damn, I couldn't heal fast enough. It's a cheesy build, sir. I hope that shrimp kills you. Oh, that shrimp almost got him. That's right, shrimp. You stabbed that host. You stab him good. I mean, ganking is only scummy if the phantom has honor. There are phantoms that are just using exploits and whatever, and those fucking invaders I have no pity for getting ganked. Like, even me using the rot breath is a little rude. Which is why I don't
Yeah,
use
the
it.
rot breath. Dude, if you build it right, dude, that rot breath fucking slaps.
Well, I don't use it on every host. I only use it on ones with really scummy builds or ones where I have no other ability to fight them otherwise.
But it has so much range and does a damn good amount of fucking damage.
Yeah, like that guy with the shield I mentioned earlier. The only way I was going to do anything to him was rot breath. Nothing else is going to get through his shield. It just isn't going to happen. I found another prey.
Holy fucking ass cheese. Oh, hell. Scared. Scared.
Oh, hey! I invaded this dude earlier.
Fucking holy shit. Huh?
I said I invaded this fucking dude earlier. Is he just sitting up there AFK? No, he's actually trying.
Oh, that key. Okay, that key, oh, yes, that key goes to the chest that is inside the Queen's chamber. There's a chest in there. If you remember when you fought her and beat her, if you looked around there's a chest.
Scumbag.
Yeah, she said this is where we part ways. Yeah. No, not anymore. I don't think so. Unless you might be able to.
No más AFK farming for you.
But if I remember right, you either go back to Ronnie's chamber, and I think you might be able to go to Rena's Rise now because that little barrier that was there should be gone. So I think you can go there now. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what you get when you go there, unless it's a teleporter. It might be a teleporter.
I think it was a teleporter. I don't remember where it goes.
Which teleports you up here. In the rot, there's a boss down. Yeah. Once you go here, actually wait, once you get here, you go down, and then there's another coffin you rest in. Down. But you gotta kill something. Here? Yeah, if I remember right, there is a room scene.
I don't know what was going on there, but it was very clearly some kind of cosplay.
Somewhere around like here, maybe. I don't really remember. I do remember there being a golden seed somewhere. Although this game gives you more than enough golden seeds. Like, I've already beat the game, right? Like, I've maxed out the flasks, and I still have 6 more. 6 plus 8. So yeah, 15. 15 if you count the wondrous, technically. Yeah, or your entire HP, depending. Because you can actually get, if you mix the wondrous flask, you actually can get 2. So this one gives you half, and this one also gives you half. So if you put both of them on, technically the crimson. No, it's just in the base. I haven't gone on to New Game Plus yet.
There is nothing new in New
Crimson's
Game Plus
build tier. Oh, according to Matt, there is nothing new in New Game Plus
that anybody's found anyway.
that anybody's found. So they're like how in previous Dark Souls games, like, yeah, you just get the same stuff. Or depending on if the game doesn't want you to have a second one, it just won't be there.
Or it'll swap it for something else, I suppose.
Or it'll swap it for a different item. But yeah, if you use the Crimson Spell tier, I mean, not the Crimson Spell, the Crimson
Ooh,
Crimson
this guy might
Burst,
be in the scummy spot. Nope, nope, nope.
It
Hey!
is
Silver!
only a restore. It slowly restores it, but over the course of the entire restoration, it'll give you way more than just half of your HP. So if you it's better than almost an instant amount of HP.
You were right, that is scummy. I'm not going to do that again if I can avoid it.
I know for a fact that that tower over there is open, and I think that's where you take it. That's where it takes you. So you go to Rena's Rise, and then there should be a teleporter up at the very, very top, if I'm remembering correctly, and that will take you to Romulus. This guy killed me this time.
It's over.
Yes?
Guess who I just killed?
Who'd you just kill?
Big Bonk Hammer.
I'm hit him with a moon.
I killed Big Bonk.
I don't know if he's AFK. He is AFK. He was. Not so much anymore, but he was.
Looked like he was using a spear, not a hammer, actually. Which is disappointing.
You teabagged me earlier, so fuck you. You teabagged me earlier when you killed me.
Oh, I just realized that might matter. Hang on. That might be worth. I mean, I'm not going to be able to max it out because I don't have the somber
Gonna have
one, but
nachos for dinner tomorrow.
that sounds good. But yeah, I killed Big Bonk.
You killed Big Bonk. How dare you kill my ultra character?
Big Bonk Hammer. It was the name.
Mine is only Big Bonk. Oh, I invaded Tyrone.
I two-shot the motherfucker with the fucking...
I always liked Tyrone.
Yeah, it's a nice name. Alright, so... Oh! Oh my fuck! Hey Silver, I finally found something that takes more than one Somber Stone.
More than one somber stone?
Uh-huh. Instead of one per level, this one's gonna take 2.
Oh, damn.
At least of that one. I don't know if it's gonna take 2 more progressively or not. But it's the Giant's Seal.
Let's see.
Which is annoying because you get that from, a special soul anyway. But, like, damn. That's expensive. And even that's not that bad. It's only like 8k souls to get 2 of those. Now, if it progressively takes more every time, that's when it gets a little expensive, but... Oh, it takes normals! Oh, I fucked up. I thought it said sombers. Oh!
You're build scares me. What is this? Your build fucking scares me a little bit. Take me to your host.
On the plus side.
This guy's totally gonna backstab me. 100%. He's gonna fucking kill me.
And I don't know if you can drop the special weapons or not.
Please don't shoot me in the back. I'm trusting you. I beg. I am squishy mage. You will definitely kill me. Fuck, do I do a lot of damage? I think this hunter is helping me to find the house, but I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Me off into the fucking boonies.
He could be leading you to that shack because he thinks you've got a purty mouth.
Oh god, don't tell me now that you have another person, are you gonna gank me? It'd be my own fault for trusting the hunter. Yeah, it would definitely be my own fault.
I will say this game is definitely way too easy compared to the previous Souls games.
I don't think so.
Well, you have to think that you can get everything in the first playthrough. You know, everything's basically instant gratification all the time in this. Like, aside from enemy players being dickheads like, you know, these guys that we're currently fucking on, there's not really anything to do. I need some souls to level this thing more. Yeah, because I think it'll be worth it. So I'm going to just go farm a couple souls.
What are you waving at, man? All I need is for you to take me to your host. Cause oh, yes! The compass! She tells me! Yes! Oh shit! Never mind, that's not a harmful fall.
I wonder what this would do to one of these guys. What do you do, sir? Good damage.
Bro, the compass is useless. Where this fucking guy is.
Yeah, because of the scaling on this one, I just do more with it, but... It's like Lock of the Giants here, that's kind of funny. Boost Giant's Flame incantations. So that means that it would do... this one. Its only purpose is to make this even better.
I hear you.
if you do the jump attacks, you're not terribly wrong.
Thank you, sir. I would never have found this motherfucker. Oh my god, that is such a scummy spot to... Oh my god.
Teabag him, then kill him?
Thank you, thank you, Hunter. I do appreciate that. Holy fuck, I would never have found that. Well, at least I know this motherfucker will sit if you ever get summoned to the church, Rose Church, it's pointing you here or it's pointing you there, but you can't fucking find him. You bastard. God, that is a scum spot. Fucking love this new mouse pad. Oh yes. I'm very, very happy.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, I'm very we should have some more. That's go chop down.
Yeah, honestly, fam, even without the fucking scaling and without the dex, I do decent damage with this katana still.
Where the fuck is? I know it's somewhere in China.
It's definitely in China. You know, I will give the Chinese this. They make a lot of stuff because there's not a whole lot else to do there, but they make a lot of stuff. They were smart with their business practices. Not so smart with their...
Yanwan isn't a place, it's a shipping company. It's based in China, it's based in Beijing.
Yeah, Chinese capital even. Pretty sure Beijing's the capital of China. Correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure.
Apparently on April 6th. When was April 6th?
Day and a half ago, I think? Something like that.
Technically 2 days ago now. That's when my international shipment release thing. So I guess it left China on the 6th. I guess. Or something. Either way, it says it'll be here sometime in April. Which is fine. I didn't need it right that moment.
But yeah, so since the seals don't take up any weight capacity, I can have these 3 different ones equipped to buff the ones that I use. But the one just doesn't. It isn't worth. Because the scaling with the other one is just so much better. But yeah, fucking S in Arc, man. It's nuts. So you know what? I think I'd rather have these 2 swap. I'd rather have that in my left hand. Slightly more useful than the shield anyway. Can't do purchase. Shit, I don't know what I need for it. And I'll go try and level it up and see if I got... See what I need. I don't remember where it was at. And I know there's other ways to check it, but this is my preferred method. Alright. Strength and armament. So I need 5s and up. And I think I might even be able to max this out since it takes regulars.
Teleporter takes you back to Ann Silver. I'll go check it out. Because I know you have to be teleported up there. I still have it.
So I need.
No, I
See,
guess
how
I
many of
don't
these
still
am I
have it
gonna
because
need?
you technically give it away.
Need one more,
I'll let you find that out.
and
You'll
then I'll
find out.
need a bunch of those. So I'm gonna need to get some souls. We'll have to farm this a few more times. Hey fam,
I just ran past it. You will, yes, Matt?
can you chum drop me that sword? I want to try it. I'm at the farming spot.
Give me just one moment. I'm trying to help my stepdad.
What if this does more damage? A bit more. Actually, it lead proc them 3 times off of a single fly. That's fucking awesome. I might max my arc out.
Well, if that's the case, maybe that's where you were supposed to go to get the miniature. Maybe that's how you were supposed to do it.
Yeah, the river was where
I
you
guess
got
you
the
just
miniature.
find this place. What do you do after the miniature says? Where do you go after that?
I don't
Get up
remember.
to. I know the teleport you here. You might have to use that bonfire.
I know after you get teleported back up there, you have to go downstairs and then fight Blaze right out front.
Yeah, maybe you need to use this. Yeah, so this is the normal one. So then you'd go. You would up. So you might have to. You might have to use the one that's up, or there might be like a new option. I don't remember. I really don't. I know that there was some that I know you have to be teleported. Teleported up. There's no other way to get up. You have to be teleported. Or maybe not. Actually, wait a second. I may have fit. You might have to just take it. Oh. Okay, you might actually have to just be teleported. I mean, you might just have to take this elevator. Let's go. Wrong elevator. Very wrong elevator. Oh, nope, that's where this is. Okay. You have to get past the Lake of Rot. Yep, and there's this fucking. Oh, you're in for a good one. Yeah, it sure is. This boss can eat my ass. Yep, okay. I remember exactly where this is, yeah. It will tell you that you need a specific ring. The Lord's Ring or something like that. Do you remember? Hey, Matt, do you remember where we got the Lord's Ring?
No.
Do I still have the Lord's Ring?
I don't even remember it being called a ring.
Or the Emperor something? I remember once you beat this boss, or once you get down here, probably have.
Oh,
this
you're talking about the starry dude under where you go up to go to thing?
Yeah, down in
You
the Lake of
need the
Rock, right?
Ronnie's ring from that chest in fucking
Is that
Renala's.
the only one that you need?
That's the only one you need as far as I'm aware.
Okay, okay.
That's
You
what we
already have it.
used.
It is that. It is that ring, apparently. Yeah, and then you're gonna come over here.
But to my knowledge, that's what we
Yeah,
used.
you just drop it.
So if I've given false information, then it's because I'm pretty sure that's what we did.
These guys.
Oof.
Oh no, you do. You do. No, it's one of those big, like, mutant rat type. Like those huge things. Yeah, those. For some reason, sometimes he'll just grow and then he'll get scared. You just wait for him to die. I don't know how it happens, how you can trigger it to happen, if it's even possible to make it happen. Yeah, but I didn't have to attack him at all. He just died. No, I spawned. I spawned up there, started making my way down, and eventually. Don't know how it happened. But
You have to get him to sit under the rot waterfall, and it takes a little while, I
don't
think.
you have
He
to
just
fight.
spawned.
You just come over here.
For you just got lucky and he just spawned. And just sat under the
Coffin
waterfall.
right there. Go, and you rest in the. Watch that on your. Let's get the cutscene again. I'm Scarlet Rotted because this game is garbage. But either way, I don't think there's a bonfire down here, but it doesn't matter how many times you decide there's a stake here. So. You can. I don't think there's an edge. Yeah, as far as I know, there are no edges. There. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I'll make. Yeah. And then when you kill this boss, if you didn't have the correct ring or whatever, a big wall of like light will appear in this doorway, and you won't be able to go past.
Just like that Ronnie's Rise the door, basically.
But I think the ring that you need is the one that you already have. I think.
Yeah, it was Ronnie's
Read the
little ring of
description
order.
on it. If it says like, it'll say something about like an emperor or something like that, and then you just take this elevator and you go.
Although I will say that
That's
boss
how
is a dickhead.
boss is fucking awesome. Which two towers? No, you did this one. This one, I mean, you just have to switch. Those two pieces. That one, I'm pretty sure was pretty easy.
That one was my fault.
I can't tell if he's up there. I'm gonna try.
But yeah, never mind. This will probably be enough. I would hope.
He's not up there. Try again. Just. Oh, God, where the hell he ain't up there.
But yeah, I figure if we sit here and defeat these
Now,
bastards long enough.
You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, okay. To get over here, it's actually really simple. You do have to be teleported. I will say that. You do have to be teleported.
I think we only need a couple
I
of
think.
these anyway, actually, now
Either
I'm
that,
thinking about it.
or you just go through a door.
We'll cover that one
I'm pretty sure this one does require teleportation, because it puts you, like...
when we get there.
Oh no, the one I was thinking of is this one.
Alright, we'll cover the
This
8s
one?
when we get there, because I don't know if you need just the 2 and then you're dead, or...
Nicola.
Because the 8s you need less
Crazy
of.
bitch with the damn katanas.
Yeah.
Now.
Crazy bitches, right? Should've listened to Moog, never stick your dick in crazy.
Okay, so from here, I think you just have to go through the sealed tunnel. The easiest way I would say is to spawn here, and then just come right over here, come down. It's that orange dot that's right here. I think so. Yeah, because this is just the minor Church of the Urge. That's not where you need to go. The turtle? Oh, the Church of Vows. Right here.
Dude, the turtle is just so awesome.
Yeah, the Church of Vows. Is it the academy? Is one of them like an academy scroll, or is it like the incantation books? Oh, okay, yeah. Because if you give the academy scrolls to anybody other than Selena, you ruin her quest. Well, if you find there's one called an academy scroll. I think that you get right here. Like as soon as you come out here. Oh well, if you've given it to him, I'm pretty sure you've locked yourself out of Selena's story. Which is a shame, but if you're not a mage, it really doesn't matter. Because all you get really from doing her storyline is
Spells and spell equipment.
Yeah, you get a bunch of spells.
And spell equipment.
And spell equipment, like you get Azur's helmet or
Technically, well, I was about to say you don't really get that from her quest line. You get that after her quest line is over.
Well, yeah, but you have to do her quest line in order to actually get it.
Yeah, but like technicality.
Yeah, you get Azur's glintstone stuff, and you get Lusat's armor and all that. You get those two spells. Although you can't get Lusat's spell without doing her quest line. But you can get Azur's spell, which is the beam. You can get his spell without doing her quest line. But you can't get Lusat's, because she gives you a key that you need in order to get his spell.
Alright.
Yeah, if nothing else, you could do it in the next game.
That's true.
Yeah. I think so.
There is, I think, a way to get him to learn some sorceries, the turtle, without fucking her quest lines. There might be a separate thing that does that. Just by the way. Yeah, the turtle is
Shut that door that hard.
awesome.
My mic's not muted, is it, Floyd?
That was an easy invade. I forgot to check what the scaling looks like on that thing now. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Ah!
Alright, I'm going back to my home. Alright, you little shithead. I know you want attention.
By the way,
Yes.
the giant's talisman that you get from the giant's soul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It levels with regular smithing stones, which I wasn't expecting. And it gets an S scaling and a faith and a D in strength. So, for a strength build, that's probably decent. I don't know what some of the other ones might do when you level them to maximum. I haven't leveled them all yet. It's one of those things I have to sit there and farm for, and I just haven't had the patience, you know what I mean? But, the
You
Frenzied
haven't leveled
Flame,
up all the weapons?
not all the seals.
Oh, all the seals. Okay, I thought you said all the weapons.
Well, I mean, that too, but the seals. So I've got the Giant Seal at max, the Frenzied Flame at max, and the Dragon Communion at max. The Frenzied Flame at max has a B scaling in Faith, but it also has 3 other scalings. It has a C in Int, a C in Strength, and a C in Dex. So there's ways to really stack the fuck out of that one. Then the Giants is an S in Faith and a D in Strength, which is pretty fucking good. So for like a Strength build, like Strength Face, like a Cleric type build, the Giants fucking is going to be the best one for you, especially if you're using the... Oh, it's Big Bonk Hammer again! This one was honorable earlier, but let's see if that holds up. I may have done this one a dishonor earlier, though.
Oh, did you?
I
Kill
may
him with something stupid?
with the Frenzied Burst, but the host was kind of dumb. So,
Oh, you just did the stupid cheese with it?
I did it twice, but they just stayed there. They just rolled into it like it was fucking nothing.
By the way, if you want to make that even stronger, let's change some of the stats. Actually make the casting a little bit faster.
I didn't know that. I just healed in your face, mate.
You just did so much
I just healed in your face. What do you want?
That's what you did. That's exactly what you did. That to you. How dare you?
Ah. He fought with honor.
I'm gonna let this man get ganked because he just interrupted my turn.
But Big Bonk was fighting with katanas this time.
I see. No big bonk.
No Big Bonk hammer. Just katanas. This one's gonna fail. 100%. Although technically, I could theoretically just move on to next playthrough. But that's less fun. You know one quality of life thing that would be really nice if it stays in playthrough 2? But I know it doesn't.
Hmm.
If you kept all the bonfires, except for ones that were like in boss
Oh,
rooms,
yeah, that would be really nice.
just being able to skip some of the shit that you don't need to do now that you have everything. Just being able to fight the bosses again and again would be great. Come on, invade me. I must kill the campers. I must kill the campers. Come on, give me a camper. I want to eat them. Oh, this one's not a camper. What are you, sir? Haven't fought you before. I don't know what you're gonna do. Ooh, there's more. Ooh, he was just one of the cheese users. But yeah, that one was just one of the cheese users using the carry in retaliation.
Oh, yeah, unfortunate. You might be able to live that potentially by putting on like
Oh, you can definitely.
magic spell or the spell Drake talisman +2. You might be able to get away with it.
You can absolutely live it several ways, in fact. There's quite a few ways to live that spell. I've done it. But, that requires having those equipped, and I'm not doing that because I'm not trying to fight against those exploiters. I don't really give a shit about them. They're technically just playing the fucking game, because you can roll to avoid that spell. You know it's coming.
Yeah, only, I mean, you can't see it, though, that's the thing, so you can't tell
No.
quite when it activates. So if you roll just a short second too late, yes, it's over. Honestly, I would think if they kept the damage the same, just where they where you could at least see the shit coming in.
I saved my fellow phantom at the cost of my own life.
Yeah, I don't really care that it does that much damage. It's just the fact that it's fucking invisible is the thing.
Yeah. And it's not always invisible, that's the weird part. Sometimes you see it above their heads. It's just, sometimes it doesn't render. I think what it is if they use it before you get in the world, it doesn't render it. Like if you're not fully loaded in. But I've used it and seen it used in front of me a few times before, and it pops right up over their head. So I think it's only if they use it right as they see the thing saying, oh, I'm being invaded. Okay, well, I better do this then. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a guy sitting up here.
Oh, I got invaded. Oh, damn it. I wanted to see what these guys were up to earlier.
I don't know how to do something about that, man. You little bastard. Sit up there.
Oh, by the way, if you get summoned into a world where it looks like there's just somebody with a warming stone, it's a fight club. But I don't know exactly what kind of fight club, because they just find you and get like just jump you right there instead of waiting for you to get like into an arena. No, you can even see them flying sometimes. That's the weird part. It's not a consistent thing. So, I mean, if they fix that one, I hope they just make it so that they're fucking visible and then it'd be fine, but...
What?
The carry-in retaliation.
Oh, okay. So,
I have no problem with that one. None.
no, I don't really either. I mean, it might be a little bit strong, but the fact, just to me, the fact that it's invisible is what's really annoying.
I mean, they could easily adjust the scaling. I mean, just tell it not to scale off of the shield and your magic, you know what I mean? But, like...
Yeah.
Or make it just scale off your shield or just off your magic. Regardless of which way you cast it. Because you could cast it as the spell, so the way they could do it is have, if you cast the actual spell, have it scale off of the spell. And if they're casting off of the shield, have it scale off of the shield. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that would be a fair way of balancing it. It's just that the shield method double dips. As far as we can tell.
And is fucking invisible.
For whatever reason, yeah. Most of the time, invisible. Because again, sometimes it's not. So I don't really give a shit about the people using that one. At least that one you can defend against and fight. The one where people are sitting up on this fucking roof is just bullshit.
Well, now we found at least one or two ways that, you know,
At least two
viable
solid
for pretty
ways.
much everybody.
3 if you count Radon's. So we got a Strength, we got a Faith, and we've got, well, Faith Arc, and we've got, you know what I mean? We've got at least some things.
Yeah, we got something at least for like one of pretty much everyone. Except for
Sir, I just
your
watched
dicks.
people get melted going in there. I'm gonna go up this, not in there. 'Cause I'm smart. And I can smell a gank when I fucking smell it. I can smell it. I smell the gank. I know it's somewhere. I don't know where, but I know there's a gank. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I just watched a man's get melted. There he is. Wrong spell. It worked though. Forgot to roll. I would love to go do playthrough 2, honestly.
Oh, I'm not even close.
I know. It's the only reason I'm holding back. Because I think I've killed... well, that and I want to check if I've killed all the bosses, but going down that list is going to be an exhaustive and rather tedious thing. Because there's a lot of bosses, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and plus there's not really a good way for you to tell which bosses you have and haven't killed without just checking to see if you've gone in that cave.
Well, if the boss drops a known item.
Yeah, if the boss drops a known item, then yeah, but some of them don't. Some of them don't drop anything.
Yeah. But I want to kill at least all the bosses once. Including the invaders and stuff, which we kind of fucked ourselves out of a little bit.
A little, yeah.
The Lord of Blood, we went through there too fast and we didn't actually fight these invaders that are supposed to spawn down in the lake. So we are fucked out of that. But we did get cheeky 500k souls though. I love how they didn't add a cheeky 5 free level guy. I mean, yeah, we looked like a fucking raisin, but like, you know? Fam?
Ouch. Damn. Oh well.
But yeah. We're mostly trying to fight the guys up here on these roofs. That's why we're invading here. I'm in the wrong meta, but...
Wait, can you put an eye patch on? Hold on.
Yes,
Did that
in the
guy have an eye
customization
patch?
options.
Oh, why didn't I just put an eye patch on? I guess because it's black.
Yeah, it's a set color.
It wouldn't look right.
It wouldn't look like it's Ronnie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fingerprint shield is pretty strong.
Yeah, it is.
Stand there, poke, 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 and they're dead. Or smash
I
them with
love
the
using
shield
that fucking thing.
and kill them with
You
madness.
can bash them. You can bash them with the fucking shield. And it doesn't even kill them with madness, it just builds madness for some reason.
Well, that's because it's connected to the chaos. Remember, the fingerprints are the people that were
Well,
grabbed
yeah, I know
by.
that,
So that's why it does madness.
but, like, it's just weird.
I think if you punch them while wearing the fingerprint armor, it also does madness builds.
You know, I kind of actually want to. Oh wait, I never summoned you to give you the sword. After I get done with this invasion, I'll give it to you.
If we can even
Please be
drop
on
that.
church. Please be on church. I would love if you
I
were
haven't
on
had
church.
one in a
Oh,
little
good.
while.
Oh, you're not on the church. I'm sad.
We got all geared for this,
You
but
are
we scared them all off.
You are gonna gank me. You are gonna gank me, so.
They get no honor then. Them's the rules, after all.
River of Blood spammer, of course. Alright, I'm gonna just take you over to a whole bunch of enemies.
But yeah, fam, I also fucked up another way. by not leveling my dex. I can't use that. I can't use the black crossbow that we like.
That's sad.
Not enough dex. I might have another crossbow that works, so I should go check that while I'm trying to invade here. Oh, I can use the light crossbow. I could use the arbalest. And that's it. So I can use the light bow, or I could use the arbalest, because I have to two-hand it anyway, because it's a crossbow. But, I do wish for a few things, quality of life-wise, to be improved.
Oh, damn. I rolled just a little too late. Or no, a little too early. Not enough people use that spell. I haven't learned it, I haven't really learned it.
Oh, I also, on this katana, equipped Gravitas, which is that giant round bubble of just pull for gravity. I thought
It's not
there's...
as big as Radon's.
No, but I thought it might still work.
It might.
Just as an added thing.
It won't pull them off the roof, but you might be able to pull them into you.
If I can pull them a little closer to the edge, they'll get more hit, you know what I mean?
No, I mean, it doesn't hit at all.
Oh.
It's not big enough.
But yeah, I think I grabbed Radon's great bow myself.
I think Fox also may have tried that. I know he was trying some kind of gravity arrows, but he couldn't. He couldn't actually get them to hit. He could get them to hit like right above me, but it didn't do it.
Yeah, it's probably Radon's spears with Radon's bow. Okay, I got somebody over here at the Crab Shack. Glinsterine. I like that. That's a funny name. He's charging at me, so I know what that means.
Well,
Probably the exploit, especially because he has a magic staff.
maybe.
But he's not using it so far, so...
If they're trying to go like min-maxing it, they will be using the carrion shield.
Is there a carrion shield?
If that's silver.
I think he thinks he's invisible.
Yeah, the carrion knight's shield. That's what it's called. But it's that silver like tier.
Oh. I thought that was just the tier shield.
No, it's called the carrion knight shield. But yeah, if they're trying to min-max the damage on it, then we're using that. Because I think that's the shield that scales best. It might be the only shield that scales. No, there's two.
I turned his own spell against him instead of using the cheesy by like activating it itself. I used it as it's meant to be used and actually activated it from his own spell and used it on him. Just keep spamming PvP. I'm sure it does. I'm not much of a halberd user though. I've always liked the dexy fast weapons, so katanas have kind of always been my thing. Not to mention I'm a huge weeb. So, you know, katanas have always been my thing. Pretty much since samurai were ever learned about. And then Japan, and then, you know, further. Plus I'm a swordsmith as well, so, you know. I wish I had the money to set up a proper smithing shop and I would actually make like custom swords and shit. I think that'd be fucking crazy fun. Like, cause I know how to make like some crazy shit. Like I can 100%. And technically, it only does all that much damage when all 3 swords hit anyway, which they don't always.
I mean, even just 2 hitting is a lot of fucking damage.
It's a lot of damage, but it's rarely lethal, unless they just have like no health. In which case, that serves them right for not leveling vigor.
Or unless the person that's doing it, like, really fucking leveled their end. And the shield.
I guess.
Because I can kill some people that have, like, 13, 14k not K, but 13, 1400 HP.
Fam, I've seen what a maxed out bar of health looks like. It's insane. It's like...
Oh yeah, I think the most health you can get in the entire game, like, using everything possible, is, like, 3300. Which is unbelievable. Like, 3300 health, that's insane.
I mean, could you imagine if we could get the amount of health that dragon had?
Which one? Which dragon?
The dragon. Big Mama.
Oh my god, yeah, that bitch has a lot of HP.
Like 40k.
That was way more than 40k.
A lot,
Like,
though.
way more than 40k. It was easily over 100. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but did you know that the strongest enemy in the entire game is a fucking like an undead dog because of a bug?
Nope.
Yep, the dog I think hits you like 11 times in a row or something like that, all at once. I think it hits you. Oh no, that's what it was. It hits you 11 times every frame of its attack, or something like that, which ends up with it hitting you 8 times for a total of like 11,600 damage.
Oh, you want to use rot too, huh? Alright. I can use rot if you want to use rot. That's fine. I'll use rot.
I don't know if they.
This guy was using a blood loss rot build. Which is super scummy. But he was using the rotting rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess he had put blood loss on somehow. Or that thing might have blood loss on its stock. Let me check. That's one of many items I went and grabbed.
He's not hitting from here.
I'm just sad I didn't do Volcano Manor. I should have. Oh yeah, what was I looking for?
Damn it.
The rapier, that's what I was looking
I
for.
did end up rolling to the side, but it didn't work. It rolled backwards instead. I don't know why, but it did.
Okay, yeah, so that
Makes me sad.
has rot build up stock, so he must have added something to it to add blood loss to it. So it does both.
Yeah, probably. You can add bleed to pretty much anything if you have the right whetstone.
Well, not every weapon can, because some weapons have, like,
No,
specific
I
things they
didn't
can't do.
say every weapon could. I said pretty much every.
I don't even know if pretty much is enough to describe, because there are quite a few weapons you can't actually do anything to. Like, even in just the katanas alone, there's like 2 that you can actually modify. Everything else is just set.
Well, that's probably because most of the other katanas already have bleed on them.
What I'm saying is you can't double stack them. You can't add an Art of War at all. So they're just, they get one type of damage.
But that doesn't matter. If they already have blood on them, then obviously you can't fucking add blood to it. Are you dumb?
Actually, you can add blood, and it actually ups your blood more on ones you can change, but...
There you go. I'll go ahead and go look through all the other weapons. Pretty much all of them can, unless they have some special thing on them. Even boss weapons, I don't think you can.
Oh. Is this guy at the cheese? Please be at the cheese. I want you to be at the cheese. He's not. Oh, you're actually going to come after me then. And here I thought we were supposed to be compatriots. Okay, this guy is hacking. He lag switched, actually. Because he didn't take damage for a full 6 seconds after I hit him. So he had a lag switch turned on for a second there.
Not necessarily. I've seen people with some pretty shit fucking connections.
He wasn't skipping across the ground, that's the problem.
You're wrong. I just looked through every single weapon in my entire inventory, which is pretty much every single fucking weapon that we've gotten, and all of them, including the katanas, could have blood put on them. It's up my ass.
They can't, though.
No, they can't.
They already
At
have
least
blood
all
put
of
on
the
them,
ones,
but...
At least all the weapons in my inventory that I could do at the bonfire can have blood put on them. Every single one.
The Hand of Melania, the Dragon Scale Blade, the Rivers of Blood, the Moon Veil, the Meteoric Blade, none of those can be blooded at all. The only 2 katanas that you can put anything on are the Nagakiba and the Uchi Katana. That's it. Those are the only 2.
It looks like those are pretty much like the only ones. So my statement earlier of pretty much every weapon stands pretty well. Suck my ass.
But yeah, there's shitloads of
I was
weapons.
wrong.
I don't even know if I have all the weapons in the game. I think I have most of them, because there's some I'm locked out of until next playthrough, but...
Yeah, you can go check for yourself. You were just wrong on this one.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Now, of course,
8,
I guess
9 daggers out of the 8
at the
daggers.
blacksmith himself, you could probably do more. I'm only talking about the ones that I can do while sitting at a bonfire. I did not go to the blacksmith.
No, the way you can tell is if you look at it and there's a little square to the bottom left corner of it, of the big picture of it. If there's a little square there that's empty, you can put something on it. If there's not, you can't put shit on it. That's how you can tell.
Well, most weapons in the game you can, I would say.
Over half the daggers can't have it. Well over half the katanas can't. That's just the two that I checked right there real quick. I can go check and see more. But yeah, there's
Wonder if
tons
the
of
rotten
just
crystal sword is good.
unique weapons. And that's counting duplicates. So yeah, well more than half. Almost 2/3 of the daggers can't be,
I
in
don't
fact.
have duplicates in my inventory. I put them all away.
I have some duplicates.
I got tired of holding like 15,000 weapons.
Um,
Because then when I wanted to go and like hot swap something,
about
like, you know, there was...
half of the straight swords can't be upgraded.
No, come back to me!
More
Come back to
than
me, my phantom!
more than half of the great swords can't be upgraded. 1, 2, 3. More than half can't be upgraded of the colossals. All but one rapier that I have can be upgraded. Actually, wait, no, I messed that up. Thrusting swords can be upgraded, but the heavy thrusting swords, only one of them can't be.
That's what you get for trying to gank, you little bitch.
Curved swords, you can upgrade most of those. There's only 4 that you can't, in my inventory at least. Again, I don't have them all. I couldn't go get them all. Most of the curved great swords, all but one, in fact, of the ones that I have of the curved great swords, cannot be upgraded at all. Like I said, with the katanas, there's only 2 that you can upgrade in the game. The spears, you can upgrade 3 of the ones that I've got. Oh wait, that's not twin. That's twin blades. 3 of the twin blades can be upgraded, but 2 cannot. I'd say most of the axes can be upgraded, but not all of them. All but one of the great axes so far can be upgraded. But so far, I'd say that at least a third, if not a half, of the weapons in the game cannot be upgraded. In that way, at least. They can't have an Art of War put on them. A few of the hammers can't be. Roughly half of the maces, or flails rather. As far as the great hammers go, out of the ones I've got, 3 can't be upgraded. Oof. Colossal weapons, only a few of those can be upgraded. 3, it looks like, of the ones that I have. There might be a couple I'm missing, but... Spears.
Damn.
1, 2,
There are
3, 4.
309 different weapons in Elden.
I know, right? And I went and got most of them. Some of them you have to farm, and I was just like, I'm not about it. It'll either happen on its own as I play naturally, or it won't. You know what I mean?
Damn.
4 of the spears can't be. 3 of the 4 lances can't be. Half of the halberds can't be upgraded. Half of the scythes can't be upgraded. All of the whips can. About half of the fist. 4 that I have, and there's more than that.
Damn, there's a lot of different types of whips.
Yeah. There's the regular whip, there's the thorned whip, there's the urumi.
I already know for a fact though that all of the actually, can the staffs be? I don't know.
Half of the fist weapons can't be. All of the claws can be. Looks like all of the bows, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bows, counting great bows, cannot be upgraded, so that's about half. Crossbows you can't upgrade um, any. So I'd say more, at least half the weapons in the game you cannot do shit to, compared to what I have in my inventory. At least half. So it's definitely quite a few you can't do shit to.
True, fair, I guess.
There's at least one in every category that you can do something to. But and there are a couple of categories that there were things I couldn't do. But there's also some weapons I don't have as well, because they're things you have to farm, but those ones are few and far between.
In fact, there's probably quite a few.
I've got quite a few weapons. I mean, I don't think I've got exactly like 300, but I mean, I got like probably at least 2 something. Dude, this Black Blade spell is so good. I basically can't be kicked out of it. So it's just strong. I turn your own spell against you, sir! Come on, use your spells. Use them again. I dare ya. I dare ya. I take it, and I'll turn it on ya. Come on, bring it. Bring it. I just ate your moon. Fuck you. Silver.
Nice.
I took the moon to the face, used the carrion's fucking thing on it, swallowed his moon, turned it into swords, and then hit him with it. that was pretty bitchin'. I know I can parry the Elden Star with it, but it's just so
Message here that's
poorly
beyond
damaging.
the rest of his grace.
And I wish that the Elden Star was better, because it sucks. I haven't seen a single person use that spell and have it be good. Even under optimal commission. That's the one that I do the thing where I sort of kneel down, put my arms out, and the giant thing explodes into the air. It looks fucking awesome, but it's so underpowered. It's so useless for the amount of mana that it consumes. It can stagger an enemy a little, I guess. It can keep some bosses just under a constant string of damage, but it's very tiny amounts of damage. Because the little sparks that fly off of it do fuck all, even if there are like countless of them. The actual explosion when it hits does very, very minimal damage. Like, I've seen people stack their faith builds pretty good, and I've never seen it be an effective spell for anything other than annoying the enemy. Like, it's annoying. That's the only way it's a successful spell, though.
Damn it. Come on, you bastard. I know I can get it up there. I just don't really get why you would use this AFK farm. I really don't get it.
Because you're
I mean,
boring.
you do get fucking, you do get like a decent decent amount of souls when somebody dies, but
Depends on how high level they are. If they're
it'd
low
just be
level, it's
faster.
shit.
I think it'd just be faster to farm the bird.
It would be. But most people
I
don't want to
guess
go to the effort. It's less effort.
I guess yeah, it's less effort.
And if you're sitting there for several hours, even if you die once, your souls are safe.
Yeah. And even when you respawn right here, it's not
Fam, if I hit you with it last time, I'll hit you with it again. Go away, Phantom. Your whips mean nothing here. Ooh! Damn, how much range do those things have? Apparently that crescent that shoots the fucking, what you call them? The holy, like, moon things? Has, like, unlimited range. More or less.
which does?
That holy crescent that the one boss uses on us in that fucking poison place. Or rot place.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Apparently it has, like, infinite range. So that's further range right there than most of the spells in the game.
Damn, 2 in a row, huh? I get to do 2 in a row?
So why am I even bothering going for these souls? I'm not. There's no point. I can farm more of them anytime I want. But yeah, so it's a guaranteed, you know, easy soul farm. Little to no effort. You just sit there, watch Netflix, and click back over the game every now and then to move around so you don't get fucking AFK'd, if that even exists. I haven't confirmed whether it does or doesn't. And you just...
Damn, I didn't
sit,
one-shot him. No!
but- Well, at least if you hit him once, he's not going to want you to do it again, and he's going to have to move. I had one dude earlier that after I hit him with it, jumped down from there, and then I just rot breathed him to death, because, like, he gets no respect from me. None.
Damn it. Yeah, he's out of my range now. I can't hit him anymore.
Well, while he's out
just
of your
moving
range...
around. He's just moving around now, and I can't get him.
Well, while he's out of your range, you could do the carrion thing and just hope he steps up to an edge.
Bro, I need you to not be right where I'm at, damn it. I can't hit him.
That's what you get for hiding like a bitch. Fuck you. Point down. Next time, fight me like a man. This dude thought he was clever, and hid right next to me and pretend like I didn't hear it. Because it makes a big loud sound, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I just pretended to like walk away, and then I just turned around and quickly fired rot breath all over him and fucked him up.
Nice.
Like, haha! Double fake! You thought you were safe. You get no respect from me. He had a strength build too, so he probably would have fucked me up if he'd actually fought me. Because he was having a great shield. And ain't nobody but a strength build using a great shield. So, he gets zero respect. Where the fuck am I? Why are we over here? Are they fighting the dragon? Must have been. Ooh.
I didn't even think of that. Fuck.
But yeah, I love turning that on sorcerers though, fam. It's just the best. It's so funny. Because they're like, oh, I'm going to cast spells at you to kill you. And I'm like, yeah, yourself. Oh, I love it. It's so brilliant. It literally lets you parry mages. Ah. You know, if those death spells weren't so damn slow, they'd probably be a bit more threatening. But they really are fucking slow.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Did I knock you off? Did I knock you off? Oh
Is he big
no!
scared?
Oh, where are you going? What's wrong?
Is him big scared? I haven't seen any more of them myself, so I guess I taught them a lesson. But I'm also in the higher ranges, so...
Oh, it's actually the best thing. It's actually the best thing.
Oh?
Yeah, he can't do anything. There's two of us and only one of him.
That's fantastic. So all he can do is run and hope for the best. And even then, there's ways to cancel out his running.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
exactly
is
why I
this...
have the
Oh,
sword
it's
to
the
run.
same one I just did it to. Cast a... Oh, you're seriously gonna do this again? Okay. You know, I taught you the first time.
I have the Stars of Ruins spell, so while they're just
Smart. Fam, I'll just run around and wait till you run out of mana. He's using the black hole to counter this, because it sucks in sorceries. But literally, I can just stand here and do this all day. Here, I'll even heal. Right in your face, sir. Right in your face, sir. That's right, go ahead and cast. Go ahead. It does nothing for me.
And if that big one hits me, if you're up in the space,
Ooh, he has Wrath of Gold.
oh, and it fucking hurt
The Deluge of Death. This is an interesting build he's using, though. I give him credit.
you. Credit for it. But yeah, I actually just thought of a better way that I can increase my damage even more. Raises attack power when HP is at max.
Bitch. I'm faster than your Wrath of Gold. Learn thy place. Trash. I know the Wrath of Gold. It's a good spell, but it has two major downfalls. Number one, a player can outroll it. And two... and two, it takes time for it to fire even if you do the quick version. It's pretty quick, but a katana swing is way faster. So if I'm in your face, it's not your best option. You might be able to use it to try and prevent me charging you, but even then I could roll through it if I time that right. And then smack you up because you're stunned into it for half a second afterwards. So it's a good spell, but it leaves you open. But he tried to counter me. He tried. And good for him. It worked. I couldn't just carry in him and move on. Oh, is it the same fucking... Oh, this poor bastard. It's not. Okay, good. I would have felt a little bad, I'm not going to lie. I'd have felt the tiniest bit bad about that one. Fuck off. Now, where's this host at? Is this another AFK farm? Because I feel like this is another AFK farm. And it is my duty to destroy AFK farmers.
You know what? You get the point down. If all you're gonna do is moonveil me, you get the point down.
Yep, he's up on this. This is another AFK
Know your
farmer.
place. That's all you can fucking do is sit there and spam fucking moonveil, and I'm gonna fucking point down you when I win.
Unfortunately for this AFK farmer, I know how to Skyrim jump. Hey, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. We're just punishing the assholes that are sitting here trying to AFK soul farm, hiding on the tops of things. That is our mission for today. Hope your stream was good. Welcome in. And I hope you get to have me have some fun. Now, I'm in the higher soul ranges punishing them, because up here they have no business doing this. There's no reason for it. But this build would theoretically work on lower soul levels. Mostly all you need to stop the AFK farmers is one spell. Just one. And that spell is Giant's Flame Take Thee if you're a Faith build, Cannon of Haima if you're not a Faith build, because that magic grenade is gorgeous. And if you're a Strength build, then all you need is Radahn's sword, I believe, and you can pull them right down off of most of the roofs. Oh, this guy's finger build. Wonder what this would do to him if I hit him with it. Would this hurt you? Yeah, he's using the finger door. Well, this guy's rotted. Whoops. I did not mean to use that. Now, let's see what bleed does to you, sir. Yeah, but he can't really punish it without punishing himself.
Another moonveil spam. Always best. No wonder he's so fucking trash.
Aw, he got us. Thank you for the follows, and welcome, welcome to the Wolven Mafia.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm so sorry. Fucking, I almost just killed the fucking red. I used the wrong spell.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should have tried to parry him. I didn't. But I should have.
Okay, whatever.
But yeah, this will be fun. What we're trying to do is get the people that are sitting on this building specifically, but any building down here will do, trying to AFK soul farm because we figured out how to beat them. There's the Cannon of Haima, which, you know, I can't show you that one, but the way I figured out is to have this spell equipped, stand right here on the tip of this roof, sort of aim yourself for right about there, and just do this at maximum arc. It hits up just like that, and they get knocked out of the spamming spot, and if they're still AFK, you just walk over here and hit them again with anything you can, because they should be visible most of the time. And if they're not visible from over here, you just walk over here on this roof and they will be visible somewhere. Then you just hit them with anything, really. Can even shoot them from here if they're a little bit behind that wall. But if they're not AFK, they'll jump down off that roof because they realize they're about to die. Or sometimes they'll just get back in the spot and hope you can't hit them twice.
Ah, damn it. There's another guy in my world that's that I can't see using the damn compass, so I have no idea where he's at.
Alright, come on, spammers, let's get it. I want to punish more of them. Is there one? Maybe. We might have one. We might have one. Is it? Is it? It looks like it is. Oh, it is. Oh, baby. Let's introduce him
By
to
the way,
pain. Yes?
if you have the since you just loaded in, if you have the ritual sword talisman, that might actually give you a little bit more damage.
I missed a little bit. Hang on. I messed that up. Oops. I aimed that one a little bit too far. And that one I fucked up by being too low on the roof. Damn it. Of course, right when I go to show it off. Almost. Oh. I fought this guy earlier, Bob. Hello, Bob. I just saw you kill that red, Bob. I'm not trusting you worth a shit. Go away. But yeah, I just watched you kill that red. You get no respect from me. You helped the soul farmer.
This dude isn't leaving.
You're gonna be friendly? I'll leave you alone if you're gonna be friendly. But if you're not gonna be friendly... Ooh! I pissed off the soul farmer. Successfully. No. But he tried to hit me with some spells. He's still up there, though. Yeah, I'll double heal. But he's got his spells built pretty good. He ran up there and re-hid. But I'm gonna try it one more time. That's right, use your mana. I want you to. Yeah, right there. That's where you want it to hit. Just like that. But as long as he's afraid of me, that's good. He should be. It's the active ones that are a little harder to get rid of.
Yeah, that could be a bit of a pain. Usually you need at least 2 people.
But yeah, I can't quite hit him from this side, and he can see where I'm throwing the spell from. So, if I can get him with some arrows. See, I have poison arrows. Haha. Debated. Is it? Okay, it's the right trigger. So if I can hit you with a poison arrow. That's right. You go ahead and you go ahead and try and use a little spell. You go right ahead. I want you to, please.
Damn.
That's right. I'm gonna punish you, you little bastard. I'm gonna put an arrow into you, and I'm gonna poison you. Or, alternatively, I can take this off, and I can do this.
200, right?
Somewhere. Why?
Just wondering. Theoretically, it would mean that we're in the same like type of lobbies, so it's possible that I get into where you are. Yeah, earlier I was fucking sweating my balls off. Now I'm getting a little cold.
I'm gonna hide out of his sight. Make him think that I've gone. Actually, here, I'm gonna let him see me do this. I'm gonna make him very uncomfortable. But yeah, I don't have the strength to use Radahn's bow or sword. But what I do have the strength to do is fuck with this guy. I hope he didn't see me spawn in right there.
Oh, the fucking Moonveil, Jesus.
I hope I'm outside the range. The other invader can't see me. So I must be smart. Right, well, there's two of us in here. If I can sneak over there and fire my spell off, he's dead.
If it ever spawns you in at the Rose Church, and there's no compass or anything, and you can't find the dude, look at the doorway for the Rose Church, and look up to the left. There should be like a broken window. Fucking launch a spell. Got 2 people so far that are doing that.
Can't see me no more. Ha ha. I mean, I could kill the red, but if the red's gonna help, then I'd rather try and let him help. Or let the hunter take care of him. Because the hunter will find him no problem. I can use this talisman to hide, like, all day. Makes me a little less dense with my sorceries, but that's fine. Or my incantations, rather, but that's okay. I don't need to be good with them. Or a little bit better with them. By the way, I found out you can double stack the ones that improve the incantations. So you can use the one that vastly and the one that doesn't vastly. Never knowing where we're at, I'll outweight him. But yeah, it's gorgeous silver. I imagine you could probably double up on the
T-pose on your corpse.
teleport away again.
I just saved a red that was getting ganked on. by the way, spamming the bloody finger scene does seem to work.
It does seem to, don't it?
If I just spam it. The fuck did it just spawn me? Why in the hell?
He jumped down. He made mistakes.
I see him down there. Why did it spawn me all the way up here?
But yes, this host jumped down because he's now confident. He has a hunter.
Oh, the fool.
Yes. And I'm invisible, so he can't fucking see me. I don't know what just fucking dunked his hunter, but his hunter just went pop. And so did he. Must have been the other invader. Oh, he was using...
Binge build.
No, the other invader was using the carrion retaliation, which is just perfect.
Oh, I see. So
Although
the man's got cheesed.
he did get cheesed. He was you know, something else that's smart that people were doing. I don't know if it's actually just as powerful or not, but you know that little chime that throws those little yellow things that we got out of that one thing? They were using that to proc it instead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you use to proc it.
So that's cheaper. It's literally free, aside from mana. I don't know which one costs less. But that was glorious, chat. We got to watch that man get punished by another exploit. Oh, the satisfaction is real. The soul farmer got farmed.
Dude, for some reason, when I spawned into that invader's world, even though he was down on the ground, I spawned up where that little finger crone is. The person that asked to see what your hands or whatever.
Which one? There's a lot of finger crones, man.
The only one that's around here is up on that like weird broken bridge. There's only one.
There's one in the Academy Gate town itself. There's
Obviously,
one...
it's not gonna fucking spawn me inside, is it?
No. I mean, in like the little area we're killing these guys in.
Two? I see two. I see one. Unless I haven't talked to the second one. I don't see another one
Oi, we were having an honorable duel and you can't just stand for that?
The next closest one I see is all the way over by East Raycaria. East Raya. That's fucking ages away. I can explore that. Let me tell you the shorts I use. Nice. I spawned into an instant vanquish. We have free room. Love to see it.
Cheesed. Can't catch me. Come on, if you want to gank, you're gonna have to chase me. I will take you to the poison swamp. Don't make me do it.
I see what he's doing. Okay.
By the way, you know, something you might not have considered? Taking gankers over to where those crystalline guys are. Right nigh the poison swamp. All right, you guys want to gank? Let's do this. Now that I got away. First. See another red spawning in way over there? Hey Silver, do I try to pick the host first? Or the Phantom first, since they're ganking?
If they're ganking, then I guess go for the host, because I mean, all the host just needs to die. I mean,
Fair. But yeah, I'm currently using the carry and exploit since he's wanting to gank. It's my only way of fighting
doesn't
back.
feel so nice, does it, you bitch?
But yeah, I used my disappearing seal. And now I'm just slowly wandering through, trying not to lose my swords on trash.
Just watched this guy get spammed with a Stars of Radiance spell, so I did it to the host.
There. Now it's one-on-ones again. Because the Phantom doesn't have a choice but to, Haha. There, I got his Phantom, and the other one got the, other guy, because the Phantom had to break off and deal with me and keep me away from the host, or the host was going to get killed. But the other guy was also on the host, so the host was just kind of on his own, and then when they couldn't gank, the host got fucked up by the other guy.
Yep, that's usually how it goes with gankers.
This invisible talisman is just so good. It just is.
All you gotta do is kill their help, and then they're pretty much helpless.
If I had more endurance to be able to just use this armor, because I like this armor a lot, this would be great. But I don't, so I have to use the jar. I could live without the jar if, or rather, I could live without the Moon of Noxtella, because all that does is give me memory spots, but I don't necessarily need them.
There you go then. Get rid of it.
It would be nice to have, but it's not necessary. I think it gives you 2 spots, doesn't it?
It either gives you 2 or 3.
I think it's 2. Pretty sure it's 2. I'll have to check how many memory stones I have versus how many spots I have, and that'll be the way to tell.
Fucking knew you were doing the cheese, you shithead. Alright, fine. I'll do it too. Except my shield is probably stronger than your shield.
But yeah, being able to just vanish into the swamp and then just crawl along until I find them.
Yeah? You wanna fucking do it too?
I saw you. That's what you get for hiding like a bitch. You get exploited. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Don't you hide in my presence again. You want to be here, you want to be getting invaded and hosting a fucking invasion lobby, then you know what you need to do, sir? You need to fight. Stop hiding and letting the hunters do it. I will fuck you up every time. That's the second time I've seen that same motherfucker try to do that. Try to mimic Veil his way out of death. See, I didn't die that time, and yet there's souls over there. Go get them. Because if that ends up being where they were, which might be about where they were. Maybe I died there earlier, but... But yeah, it's satisfying. The great thing to know now about the Carrion Retaliation is that the swords won't fire if they're in a Mimic Veil. So you just have to smack them and then they just insta-die. I hate these little motherfuckers doing that. It's just the stupidest shit. You want to if you're sitting here with tongues on, hosting an invasion lobby, don't be sitting here hiding like a little bitch. It's one thing if you're setting up an ambush with a phantom or something, but if you're just sitting there to sit there, then fuck you. But yeah, there's a finger reader crone. Maybe that must be the one you're talking about. Yeah, because there's
only one.
There's her. And then there's one somewhere over here to the right. I don't remember. There's one up there at the top, but I know there's another one over here somewhere, I thought. Maybe not, though. I could have sworn there was one over here to the right side of the Academy Gate Town somewhere, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe not.
As far as I know, there's only one. It spawned me right up next to it, even though the host was down below.
I mean, at least it gives you the high ground. It picks a random place near the host, so I mean, it just spawned you where it spawned you.
Yes.
You just got lucky and had the high ground.
It wasn't exactly very lucky. It was too far away from pretty much all the spells in the game to actually hit.
Right, now what did I say I was going to check when I got back here?
I don't know.
I know there was something I said I was going to check. Oh, yeah. My spell slots. My spell slots.
I was using Madness.
Alright, inventory. Key items, I think? I have 8 spell slots. So yeah, it gives you 2, because I think 10 to the max.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Red.
So I don't need that one, and I don't need that one. So I can function without those 2, which means that I can then equip that talisman instead of that.
I just killed a group, two people that were both using the fucking Carrion Retaliation.
Oh.
I killed them both by using Carrion Retaliation.
Isn't that... Could you imagine Karian retaliationing their fucking swords and just passing back the swords like some kind of sick hot potato? We should do that.
That would require... Oh, okay, engineering awareness. That would require you being able to actually see the swords, though, or try to anticipate exactly when they're going to fire.
I mean, they do have a little bit of travel time, and they more or less fire instantly, so...
Once you get within a certain distance, yeah.
I
Sometimes
do...
that distance is a bit wonky.
I do, but I only have the one.
You have the one what?
Baldekin's Blessing. From that lady. The one that hugs you to give you a buff.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about it? Somebody want you to do something with it? Or?
I don't know. Just asked if I had one. But yeah. Let's see. These guys exploiters or gankers? No. Looks like they're fighting honorably, so I shall also. To a point. I am a filthy, filthy magic user after all.
Oh, it's this guy. I've killed this guy once before while he was doing cheese. Is he still doing cheese? He is, but he's in a different spot now, I think.
Oh, don't you cheese me. You want to try and gank me, I will fuck you up. Oh, you're gonna gank? You're gonna gank? That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I can get him up there.
I can fuck you all up. Come on.
I can try.
See what happens when you gank? That's what happens when you gank. I was gonna fight with honor, but nah, you want to gank? I'm gonna end your lives. Bro, you can break the fences. If you make sure you summon out while you're on a fence, when you come back, the fence breaks. That's kind of cool. But yeah, let's see if we can't get some more of these exploiters off these roofs. Because if they start getting fucked up just about every other time, they'll just stop doing it. Because they are going to lose all their souls.
Yeah, this guy he's doing it in a separate spot.
Yeah, there's a few different churches. All of them require you to be solo to get to them. But there are a few different churches. And I found a couple of guys that were up like giant rock spears hoping that nobody would be able to get up there without the horse. One of them I got up to earlier, and he just sort of spun around and looked like surprised to see me. And the other guy that was behind me followed up there. And then, yeah, the guy just like spun around in circles because he was in a little mimic veil thing, and then leaped off the edge because he realized he was fucked. Because there was no way for him to get past us or to really fight there. Especially because I started using my dragon spell because I was just going to rot him to death. Oh, let's see. Is this somebody in a cheese? Maybe?
Oh shit, hello. Okay. Oh, he jumped down.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is genius. I don't know what the aim is on this, so it's going to take a few tries.
Dude, that fucking range is ridiculous.
Let's try maximum.
It's pissed.
We just fucked that dude up.
But now I know that I can hit him up there, which is good. Dude, how this cannon is actually just... It's just so beautiful.
Oh, he's alive?
I would have cheesed him with targeted retaliation.
I was about to say, how the hell is he alive? Me and this other dude just cheesed that dude. But yeah, I just came in on another guy getting cheesed by somebody with a jar.
Oh.
And it was at the second spot that's on that weird taller church.
Spawn me in near the prom.
And by the way, the weird taller church is super fucking easy to hit up there. Oh my god. It's way easier than the one over here.
What's this motherfucker? It says he's back that way, but I don't see him. Oh, he's moving.
We're ruining their days, boys. We're ruining their days. We will stop this. If FromSoft won't fix it, then we'll fight them till they're dead.
Should have figured.
But yeah, 3 different spells, fam. All you need. Haima's Cannon for sorceries. They can... You know how they have certain areas in the game where you're in multiplayer, if you go into them, it'll teleport you back and say you were outside the multiplayer area? They could just put one of those zones on top of these buildings. It would be very easy for them to fix. They would just have to go through this town. It would probably take them a day to do it, and set up those hitboxes that say you are outside the multiplayer area and teleport you back down to the ground. They could even put up fog walls if they really wanted to make it, like, super cheeky. But, or just put death barriers up there if they really want to just punish these guys for using it. Okay, let's see where this dude's at. He's deeper into the church areas here. So let's see, is he doing a cheese? Looks like he's up on that one, so probably. Maybe not.
Shit.
Maybe.
Oh, you're actually fucking joking.
He appears to be in that tower, but if that's the case, that's really easy for us to stop. If he's on top of that tower, on the other hand, that's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, he's up there for sure. Little higher up. That's all I need. Oh, maybe he isn't in there. Where would he be then?
Hey!
You know what, scumbag? The fuck? You can't Estus punish me, haha. What the fuck? Is there a spell in the game that makes your sword bounce off people when you hit them?
Yes.
Okay, that guy must have had it then. But he's a scummy blue who's actually helping the soul farmers. But yeah, they can put death barriers up there. They could put up fog walls to stop people from going over there. They can do all kinds of stuff.
I'm just gonna hit you then.
There's multiple different ways they could fix it. They might not be able to punish people for doing it, but I imagine if you take pictures of their, like, screenshot their names and send it in, they can probably find those people and what they were wearing, and to verify, if you can get a picture of what they were wearing, and then they can probably ban them. But whether or not they consider this a bannable offense, I don't know. They should, because it's exploiting other players. It's one thing to exploit and farm in-game enemies, but farming other players is just the most degenerate kind of scum. I think you saw me. I'm trying to see if you have a gank squad waiting over here for me. If it's just you, I'll fight honorably, but until I know, I don't see any exploit squads here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any gank squads. I don't think he knows where I'm at, though. I will show him where I'm at. He's wearing the Dung Eater armor and skipping around a lot. Fam, more than one of us has that spell. Sam, I hate to break it to you, but I have a fairly high magic resistance. But I also have a fairly high madness resistance. Damn, I almost punished him. Hey Fee, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Okay, now he thinks I'm out of magic. Ha ha!
Oh, what? Spit right through.
I have plenty of ground heal now. Run away! Run! 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 Hey Trish, welcome in. Hello everybody, thank you for the raids. Welcome in raiders. We're punishing exploiters today. That's our goal for the day. This guy isn't one of them, so we're kind of just toying with him a little bit. Alright, now let's see if he can realize what I'm about to do to him. Oh, you want to do that cheese, huh? That's right, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. You see what happens when you do that cheese. This guy gave up trying to fight honorably and is trying to carry me. And I'm out of magic.
That's no good.
That's fine.
He's active. He knows I'm here. Try again. Not gonna be able to do it.
Bitch! Fuck you! You want to try and exploit me? I'll fuck you up, bud. Ah! Victory! I was fighting honorably up until he did that. But you want to sit there and try and use the exploit on me? I'll use it right back, bud. You know what I did, Silver? I went through my inventory while I was running away and quickly added starlight shards to my bar so that I could regen a little mana just to use it. But yeah, the guys we're trying to stop today, Chad, are the ones hiding on top of this building and other buildings in this town. Because the only way to get up there is when you're solo like this, and then you... Here, I'll just show you. So, to get up there, they do this. Or something like it. And they jump up on this building. There's a couple ways to do it. And it depends on which building you're going for. There's few. This is the hardest one to get knocked down from. But they go up here. They get in this spot right here. And then they emote or whatever they can to get as low to the ground as possible by doing, say, this. And then they just sit here. But what they do before they emote is they will go in their inventory if they have to, or they'll just use a furled finger, and then they'll use the tongue. This right here, the Taunter's Tongue, which lures in invaders and causes them to invade you. They'll also have the White Ring active, which I currently have active because everybody just should. There's no reason not to have the White Ring active, unless you really just want to fight invaders by yourself. But, then they'll just hide there and hope they don't get hit and let the hunters kill all the red phantoms, they hope, and farm them souls while they're AFK most of the time. Sometimes they're active, but most of the time they're just sitting here AFK, watching Netflix or something and trying to farm souls off of other players, which is just the scummiest thing you can do, especially because there's only 3 ways that we've found to get them down from here or to cause them damage. You need either Giant's Flame Take Thee and some good aim. You need Cannon of Haima and a little bit less good aim, but still good aim. Or you need Radahn's Sword, and you need to use Radahn's Sword's weapon art, which can then pull them down almost entirely off the roof if you're careful with it. So what we've been doing here for the last few hours is intentionally invading in this area in the hopes that we find people doing that exploit so that we can try and stop them and end their cheeky reign of terror over this area so that people can actually just enjoy PvP for PvP's sake. But thank you all for the raids. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day, and I hope you continue to have a good day. I honestly thought you were following me, Trish, but welcome in. Thank you for the follows, and welcome to the Wolven Mafia. Alright. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Wolven Mafia. Well, if you follow enough people in a, like, you have a maximum, I think it is, non-affiliates have, like, a maximum of 200. Affiliates have a maximum of, like, 3 to 500 somewhere, and I think partners have thousands possible. But, yeah, there is actually, like, a limit. Unfortunately. I don't know why, but apparently there is. On the number of people you're allowed to follow. Alright, let's see. Is this guy an exploiter? Or a ganker? For those that may not know, ganking is when two enemy players team up against a single player to try and kind of ruin their day a little bit. It doesn't look like he has anybody here, though. But sometimes that's how the... Oh, yes he does now. Did you see me? I don't think you saw me.
Hey.
Let's see, is this going to be honorable or not? I'm going to go a little ways away. I'm going to get rid of that phantom. I'll go up here behind this tree and get rid of that phantom as best I can. Now, this is another slightly exploit, but only because it's currently slightly broken. It's not supposed to stack your, you know, scaling on two separate fronts, and currently that's really how it's broken, other than sometimes they're invisible above your head and other people can't see them coming. And the other part is because I'm invisible as long as I stay crouching and a little bit away from them, I can pick my moment to take them out. I'm going to try, since I don't know if they're going to gank or not, I'm going to try to get rid of the... There you are. Oh, he saw me coming. There. Now I can fight the host. So the hunters I don't care about knocking down like that. I want them out of my way as fast as possible. But the hosts I will at least try and fight with honor. Good, this spell has a pretty huge knockback. Oh, if he'd waited just a second, he'd have got me with that. Yours takes more charge up than mine does, bud. I will punish you every time you use it. That one, you just missed time because you didn't realize I could charge it. First one's free. Woo! That was close. Oh, barely got away from that one. Alright. It's inside the shack somehow. I think they're glitching their way in there with the horse. Because they're not on the roof. I think they're actually glitching their way through the walls into the shack. There's nowhere else to hide there. They can't hide on top, you'd see them. So I think they're actually glitching their way through the things. But yeah.
think so. That definitely hit the roof.
Well, there's nowhere on the roof for them to hide. I mean, I guess maybe they could hide on the front door. There's a little thing over that, isn't there?
Oh no. I just encompassed like that whole area with a spell. If they were anywhere inside or on top, it'd be perfect.
Yes, please. Oh, he's doing it too. He's doing it too. Oh no. I wasn't going to use it on you. Ah, he got us.
I don't think he's inside.
Yeah, unfortunately, Crazy Fox, it does crash often. I mean, mine alone has crashed, what, like 10 times today?
I haven't crashed at all. Just happens to some people, not to others, mostly.
Yeah, yours does crash occasionally, though. And you
Every
definitely
once in
get
a
connection
while.
errors for sure. But yeah, I have the
Yeah, mine
ability to use
doesn't
that
almost
exploit.
ever
I'm trying not
crash
to.
dead stop.
I use it to stop people from teaming up on me, and then I will fight honorably in solo combat. But yeah, this game can definitely crash some things, man. This crashed Silver's entire PC the one day. Are you gonna tease me like that, app, and then not have something pop up? Somebody else must have accepted it immediately. But yeah, the app just notified me there was a $40 batch, and it's like 5 in the morning, so somebody else must be awake. But yeah, I'm also sitting here in the background running my my work app to see if anything pops up of any worth. We've also figured out that if you spam this on and off, it seems to make you invade faster. See? Wasn't invading me a moment ago, invades me now. I don't know if that's, a thing or if it's just superstition, but it appears to be a thing. At the very least.
That was a bit weird.
Mm.
There might be a helmet spam glitch going on.
Oh?
Yeah, I just seen a hunter. I killed the host, right? And the hunter got there a little bit too late to kill him. But I just watched him spam on and off a helmet, and his health bar pretty much went all the way back to full. So just be aware.
I'm outside your range. I'm outside your range. Ha 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 ha. I mean, fam, if you want to, have somebody spam stuff at you like that, I got something for you. Here, go ahead and activate it. I'll show you mine. Mine has better range than yours. And it hits harder, too, when it does hit.
I kind of wish you could like tell us what's happening.
You can. Yeah, believe me, you have no idea. There are so many talismans in this game. Ooh, that's the first thing that can knock me out of that I found. Oof, very good fight. Very good fight. Good show, host.
This host is about to get fucking mollywopped. Oh, he's cheesing him. Oh, now I kind of want to kill the. Now I kind of want to kill the red.
Well, we don't know why he's cheesing him. Just let him fight solo combat. Who wins, wins.
I'll watch from a distance. They start. Oh, they're ganking him.
The host is ganking now.
Yeah, the host is.
That's why he's cheesing him, probably.
That's why he's cheesing him. Yeah. And now I'm gonna help him.
As established, I only use the cheese if they're going to gank me. Because that's also kind of a little unfair. Especially in this game with the way they have the stats and everything stacked. 2-on-1 is
That's what
just
you're doing.
Unforgivable. The hell was that?
No, don't roll backwards, you idiot. You can't outroll the damn dragon breath. You gotta go side to side.
Come here, you ganking piece of shit. Trying to use my own weapon against me, I swear. The cheek. Alright, you want to be a piece of shit? I'll be a piece of shit. Come on. That's not who I wanted that to attack. That worked out for the benefit of me. Huzzah! We also got killed, but it worked out. The guy wanted to be a piece of shit, and it bit him in the ass. He tried to gank that fucking poor red. Because we were having honorable combat, and he tried to interrupt theirs. That's not allowed. It's against the rules.
Yeah, how dare he?
He was trying to get... He was trying to be cheeky. He got... You know what was really funny, though? He tried to Rivers of Blood me, but I just have too much health and he doesn't do enough damage. And even with him and his Phantom ganking me, I had already activated the Carrion, and it fired on the host instead of the Phantom.
Oh, nice.
So he died. Was fantastic. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got some boil prawn shack. Hang on. Hang on. I just saw it fire from the shack. There's somebody on... He's on the roof of the boil prawn shack. This is not allowed. Oh, he had help. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at my spells. But yeah, these guys are cheeky exploiters. They have...
They do the carrion thing.
One did, but one of them is sitting up on top of the boil prawn shack, and the other is sitting down below, and I didn't see the one below because I was looking at my spells.
Oh, so you can get on top of the bowl prawn shack then.
Somehow. One of them was up there. Whether it's a stacking glitch or it's something, there's some way to do it.
Was that your headset or was that my headset?
Mine's certainly not beeping or making noises, unless it came through on your end and didn't on mine. Mitchell's is the only one we end up hearing the beep, usually. To my knowledge, at least. You've never mentioned if mine beeps.
Oh, you bastard.
But yeah, they want to be cheeky, we'll be cheeky right back. But we're trying to fight the guys that we're trying to fight.
God damn.
And not the guys that we're
guy
not.
whooped my fucking ass.
But yeah, I love this
Absolutely
game.
fucking destroyed.
I love this game, so I am trying to defend it from the ones trying to destroy it. Or the ones who are currently destroying it. Ooh, ooh. That's definitely one. Probably. Is that the host? That's the host.
Get his ass down.
He's not on the roof, so he gets an honorable fight.
Yeah, at this level, I haven't really found that many. It's mostly down at, like...
I let him kill me afterwards with the spells that he'd already cast instead of rolling, but I vanquished him. I used his own spells against him. I used the thing how it's meant to be used instead of by activating it myself.
I'll do the same thing. Why not?
If they try casting sorceries at me, I will do the thing. And they will blatantly know I'm doing the thing because I'm looking right at them doing it, you know what I mean? So if they die to it at that point, it's their own fault. I ain't gonna be mad if somebody catches me throwing sorceries at them, because some of mine are blockable with it too. Some. I think lightning is. But yeah, I'm using it how it's intended to be used, which was to parry spells.
Yeah, although you're not supposed to get that much damage out of it.
That one is just what it is, but they know it's there and you can avoid it. So when they're
Hey, if they're collecting
casting
their spells, I suppose.
multiple sorceries at me, just spamming them, I'm just going to clap one and just roll at you until you're dead. You know what I mean? And at that
Yeah.
point, it's
Although
their
I have
fault for
enough magic
continuously casting
defense.
them.
I actually have enough magic defense on this character to not actually die to them.
Yeah, but since I can do it multiple times, you know what I mean? Alright, is this
I've
one?
lived 2. 2 is the most that I've lived.
Is this a cheater? Doesn't look like it so far. We'll do the crouch walk. We'll investigate from our place of invisibility.
Ah, damn. I didn't get it off quite in time.
This one appears to be hiding below these trees somewhere. Bloody finger. Oops. See, that guy's were visible above his head.
Were you able to see them actually come at you?
No, but I wasn't really watching for them.
They were still invisible. You could see them above the head, but if they're invisible when coming at you, that's what I'm talking about. I don't care if they're visible above my head.
But yeah, another red accidentally got me with his cheeky. But I'm pretty sure that the guy that he was hunting is hiding in a tree, actually.
Are these the same guys?
Which is a new one, I must say.
Or is this the same guy? Korea Gumbunka. Are you a ganker? You don't look like a ganker.
Oh, this one's definitely one. We've got one, chat. And you know what we do to ones who do this thing? We do this thing.
Fight. I don't want to fight the red. I want to fight you. No. Get your ass out now. Fight.
Yep, this guy did move over there. Because he's afraid of getting hit by this.
Damn, do you never frost?
Dost thou even
Your
frost?
resist. Your frost resist must be insane. Either that or I did frostbite him and just didn't notice. Fuck me, though, that goddamn fingerprint shield is very good.
Damn, my controller drift. Oh, this guy's actually AFK.
The AFK on the roof.
He's AFK on a roof, yeah.
He's AFK. Easy. Actual fuck did I just say?
He dead.
What the fuck? Where did this put me?
But yeah, that guy was actually full-blown AFK. Yep, it's the only way to stop them is unfortunately to play a trebuchet. Or a flamapult in this case. The Radon sword one is less like that, though. But it's still quite good. Oh, spawned into a Vanquish. I'll take that. And it looks like it was over in the exploit spot, so I'll take that too. But yeah, the more of these guys we punish, the better.
I agree. I'll sit here and I'll do this all night. Oh my god, how's it 3 a.m.? Wait a second.
Fam, we have been doing this all night.
Parent fucking Lee.
Yeah, I looked at the
Yeah,
clock a little
it's
bit ago
3
and
in
it
the
was
morning.
6 a.m. and I was like, what? Because we're having so much fun fucking these guys up, that's how.
Dude, the time passed so fast.
Told you we just had... Oh, this guy's in the spot he was in early. I know this spot.
Fuck him up then.
Oh, this cheeky fucker.
Give him the stank.
This cheeky fucker. If this cheeky fucker is actually sitting up here.
I swear, I just looked at the clock like 20 minutes ago and it was fucking midnight. Oh, it's this guy.
But yeah, this guy was actually playing legit earlier. Sad to see one corrupted. But he's up there. Somewhere. As far as I can tell. But since I know where he is. Yeah, this AFK guy is here. There's another guy that's going around with the name AFK Hunter. And he is trying to hunt them as well. He's just running around with a jar. Yeah, he's up there somewhere. Just trying to get a viewpoint on him. Because he's up on that. Yeah, he's up there somewhere. I think the explosive bolts are going to be called for here. There he is. I saw it. I saw you, motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. Be one of those cheeky little shitheads.
Damn. Alright, I can't do this instead. Can I hit him from over here, maybe? Maybe. Gotta hit him. I can't. Damn it. Bitch. Teamwork. Fuck that guy. Hell yeah. See you out there.
This guy is trapped up here and he fucking knows it. And this guy was playing legit earlier too. He was at least fighting. He was using my own spells against me, but that's forgivable as long as you're actually playing the game.
They had a pretty good setup going. Honestly, as soon as I see it's a gang, I usually put on like my lightning resistance resistant time.
Good job, good job, good job. We got him.
Think you fucking got that bitch?
Yes, we did. I sat there spamming regular explosive bolts, and that guy kept shooting the jar, and we kept going from different angles, so that guy just couldn't fucking hide. But he just wouldn't come down and fight either. But that's really fucking sad. No, he was in a different spot. Different spot.
A different spot.
Yeah, he was over by the actual like cliffs, up on a giant rock spire, just sitting there. But yeah, he wasn't able to hide from us entirely. The other guy had the jar, so he could actually knock him off there with the big exploding bolts, but I could actually hit him with the splash damage of regular exploding bolts, so... They don't have the impact to, like, throw him off of there, but... You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's enough to annoy him.
I took the infinite mana thing off of my wondrous flask and put in the poise.
Mm-hmm.
So when I see these big brawly guys coming at me, I just drink that. I set down a Terra Magic and I spam fucking the Adula's Moonblade. They can't knock me out of the cast, so I usually have enough HP to at least live one. That's all I need. It does so much damage.
I've thought about doing that, because I don't really need the stamina regen. You know, I'll actually throw the poise one in.
Dude, it's so good. They can't knock you out of your attacks. You just sit there spam them. And it was my fucking headset. It's beeping at me again.
Then again, I could use the Opaline bubble tier that just significantly negates damage.
It only negates damage for like one hit.
That's true.
You can still be staggered.
Where?
Poise one's just better, I think. I mean, you could do both of them together.
I'm trying to find the poise one. There it is. No? Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna use the unlimited mana and the poise tier.
Yeah, I figured the unlimited mana one wasn't really doing me any good in Invasion.
I mean,
I usually
honestly,
run out of mana.
I use it as just a last-ditch effort to use my mana, really. Personally.
Yeah, hell yeah. If instead of having unlimited mana for 10 seconds, if I could just end the fight right then and there, that's just better, isn't it?
Yeah?
But yeah, first off, let them hit you a little bit. Like, you know, make sure that they know that you can stagger. It makes them confident. And then...
Chug it and go.
Yeah, chug it and then just fucking blast them.
See if I can... You know, what might be even better for that is if you can dip behind a tree and vanish with the Vanishing Talisman a moment. Escape their view and then use it, you know what I mean? So that might also just give you a chance to sneak up on them. I've used that thing to maximum effect. On some of the more active ones, you can vanish at a distance, so they never know where the next cast is coming from. Alright, Boil Prawn Shack. Is this one of the exploiters? Maybe? No? No? This guy is... just... That's what you get. You want to cast spells at people carelessly like that, man, just start spamming them. You pay the price. Gotta be smart with your sorceries when something like this is in the game, because even when it's not invisible, you're still gonna have to deal with dodging it.
Dead.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he didn't do it a second time. Why did he not?
Maybe you ran out of stamina?
Oh no, it's because another person's here. Oh, they're cheating. Oh, they're cheating. Oh, okay.
Oh?
Yeah, he's immortal.
I see.
Which probably means that they both are.
Well, take a screenshot of their names. Submit it to,
Oh no, the one on the roof isn't.
well, take a screenshot of the host name if you can, and the host's gear if you can see it.
Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna cheat, don't just use the expert. Fucking cheat me. Do some fucking freaky cool shit.
Do that thing from Dark Souls 3 where they break all your gear with one fist punk.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's here to break.
I know, but I'm saying, like, do like a grab attack that's just, like, all powerful.
I don't know. Just do something. All I do is cheat himself to have fucking no hit points. My spells are straightforward. No, that's since he's over here, so.
Okay, this guy's cheating. He can see me even when I've vanished. He just knows where I'm going.
Is this host?
You can switch it by putting things on. If you put the Phantom one on, it might do that. Or maybe if you wear both at once.
I feel like this guy is either an invader that has the thing on to make them look like hosts, or this is a host that has a thing on to make their name.
It's an invader that has the thing that makes them look like the host. That's what it is.
Where the fuck is this host? It says he's right fucking here.
Is the dragon still alive? I think this is where the dragon is. Could be wrong. Oh. No, I'm on the wrong side of the academy for that. See? Some enemies right over here I can use. This guy's big tanky.
I think this guy's under the map.
all I needed, fam. Welcome to the Deadlands. Been rotted now.
I've heard horror stories. Hell no.
What's wrong, big boy? Afraid of a little marionette? Ah, he returned to his world. Yes. Now I can actually go fuck with the host wherever the fuck he is. I hope. Because fuck me. I had to run all the way.
You know, there was an item in, I think it was either Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 maybe, that would allow you to use it and it would show you where the host is. That's something.
Dark Souls 2, it was a spell.
Yeah.
There may have also been an item, but there was a spell. It was a very good spell. I'm tired of these hunters.
Yeah, I'm about to fuck up a hunter. If he decides he wants to fuck with me.
Could have used a finger, but no, I'll run. If there's people leaving, because several red phantoms have just left, then that usually means that there is an exploiter hiding up somewhere. If he's
Yeah,
on
this
that
one's
one, then
got
that's
me
creative.
confused as fuck. I don't know where the fuck he is. I mean, the compass is saying he's literally right here, but he's just not.
It's a little hard for me to render advice without being able to see it.
It's just like this pointy triangle thing that's just sticking up out of the ground. It's like the very tippy top of the roof or something.
Could he be inside of the tower if it's one of those?
That's what I'm thinking, but I've tried everything and I can't hit him. Nothing's hitting him.
Oh, they're
You can
ganking.
tell he's
I'm
inside
punishing
this-
that one. That's what happens when you gank. No ganking. Hello, welcome in. But yes, we were indeed at the crabs. And hello, Rainbow, how are you? We are currently punishing exploiters today. The people that are hiding on top of that building or various other buildings and things around here to exploit other people into farming souls for them, basically. We're punishing those, and we're killing them. That's our goal for the day. As many as possible. Someone has to be out here countering them. We can't allow them to just sit here and do this to people. We must stop them at all costs.
Oh, is there a hacker in here? Oh, there might be a hacker.
I will say there has been a shocking lack of hackers.
There might be. Oh, there definitely is.
I've never heard it called that. I like it. Granny Round Shape, aka Elden Ring. I like it. I like it. Oh, he's over there. Oh, these guys might be doing something at the shack. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Wolven Mafia. Is this a gang squad? Can't see from here. Appears to be a recusant and a furled finger just going at it. That furled finger is being watched over by a host, so I'll let them have their honorable single combat.
Guy. He's back.
As long as they're not being ganked, I'll let them do what they need to do. And I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any way to, I don't think there's any way to get this guy. I think he's genuinely, like, in a glitched state.
Right, host? I won't gank your summon, but I will mess you up. Is the summon gonna get involved? Doesn't look like it. Pretty sure if that hits me, I'm dead. Woo! I mean, if you want to see the Black Blade... Alright. No honor. I tried to be nice. Come on me! Come on! You want to touch it? You want to touch it! Do you want to touch it? Bitch! That's what you get. That's what you get. No, you want to gank? Let's do it. Come on. You want to gank me? Ah, not so fond of being ganked, I see. Bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, I can't wait till I get that dragon next playthrough. Yeah, I'm currently doing yeah, I fucked up that story, so I can get it this time, but I'll get it next time. I wonder if the Dragon Hearts carry over. I doubt it, though. But I only need to buy the one, so I should have more than plenty, I would think. But yeah, it's a Faith Arcane build, mostly. Here's the stats on it. Honestly, I could do with a few more points in some things, but, like, this is mostly the build.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this guy is. I can't get him.
And yeah, that dragon is just cracked. It really is.
Just immortal.
Seems to be about every third use of that fucking finger, it just insta-invades. Maybe
Yeah,
third or
that's
fourth.
pretty much.
I don't know why spamming it has an effect, but spamming it has an effect, it appears. Just click on, off, on, off, on, off. Oh, look, invade. This one's failing, though. 100% this one's failing, because I would have loaded in by now.
I don't really have much of a choice if there's no possible way to kill him. I'm just gonna leave. Go. I just have to give him what he wants. As unfortunate as it is. But yeah, the invader that looks like he's running around as the host, his name is just Phil.
I saw a guy earlier whose name was just Bob. He's using 2 giant crusher hammers. It's not working this time. It's possible we chased them all offline.
Cheating. You're just very lag. Oh shit.
This area may have just dried up.
Yeah.
There we go. Right as I say it's drying up. Soaked again. Damn, there's 2 separate fucking $40 jobs, but where are they go? Oh, that would be why. Why would you shop? Wow, that is 32.8 miles. That's nuts.
It's quite a ways.
I'm gonna screenshot that one. Like, holy fuck. People in the group are gonna be like, holy shit. Why is this one 20? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I gotta get a picture of that.
20 miles ain't too.
29.4 miles. Wait till you see the
29.
screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why it pays a lot.
I heard it was 20.
I mean, it pays a lot. It pays like $30, $40. But it's 29 miles one way. And I have to drive from here to the store, and that store is probably a good 15, 20 miles away from me. So that's probably like 60 miles round trip, at least.
Hunter, where are you going? I'm here to.
For
Here to
40
see
bucks.
your
That's
house.
going to take me like several hours. Not several hours, but like it'll take me at least an hour. Plus the time it takes me to shop the order, which is probably a good 20 minutes at least. Okay, you guys are ganking? I see. I see how it is. Yeah, both of you can get fucked. I just destroyed 2 people that were just ganking this poor red. I got him vengeance. I hope he got to see it. They were mercilessly just one after the other running and jump attacking him. Yeah, that's the level of this. Technically doing this is an exploit, but it's a very minor one. See, they can't see these flying at them when they shoot. That's the part that's kind of broken right now. The amount of damage that's happening there is because it's scaling the attack twice. It's scaling off of the equipment that it's equipped to, which is maxed out. So it's got the scaling from that, and then it's also scaling based on your skills. So it's double scaling the attack. So it does roughly 1700, depending how you have yourself kitted out and what you've got equipped. Damage if all three swords hit. If two hit, it's like 1200, give or take. It's roughly like
Oh, you lucky bitch.
it's somewhere between 3 and I don't know 600 a sword.
Oh yeah, by the way, hey Matt, when you see them at that Franz shack thing or whatever,
Uh-huh.
they are on the roof. They are. They're crimson veiled or whatever up on the roof. So just throw your fucking fireball up there. It's probably large enough to hit the whole roof.
Or at least one whole side of the roof, and then they'll move and I'll be able to see them.
If you do it from the front and hit the chimney, it'll hit the whole roof, I'm pretty sure.
Except the other side of the chimney.
No, well, except, yeah, directly. Actually, no, it should go through walls. So yeah, no, it'll hit all.
That fireball, you think?
I think so, yeah. Especially, well, if you can aim.
We've never really tested it, honestly.
But with how much range you were able to hit me with earlier, yeah.
Oh great, this guy's just not on the map. So either I'm right on top of him, which I doubt, or he's
Here, let me see.
just...
Let me see if you're where I think. Where'd you spawn
in the middle of the city somewhere.
Take a nice look around.
There's a
Yeah,
hunter over there,
hiding there.
but that doesn't mean shit. Oh, I just saw a mimic veil. He's in that tree over there. The fool.
Haha. Now let's
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Doesn't feel good, does it?
It's fucking rotted now.
Motherfuckers. I saw him mimic veil from away because it makes a big, bright, glowy thing, and it makes a sound.
I just watched that. That was so satisfying. Fuck you in that tree, you bitch.
But he was hiding off the radar and mimic veiled himself in a tree. That is about as bitchy as it gets. And that right there, that kind of exploiting bullshit, is what we're here to put a stop to. Oh damn, I'm running out of glintstone scraps.
This is fucking good.
Actually, hang on a minute. I'll cancel that and I'll go buy some more. Not that I really need those, actually, because I could use the other thing, but I'll use them. They're the way I got used to it. Plus, occasionally, even when you miss, they fire off and do some damage, you know what I mean? Even if it's only a couple. But yeah, we got all these souls. We may as well use some of them. Oh, I guess we weren't running out. Is there anything else here I can just buy? Use up some of these souls? I mean, I need ruin fragments to make all kinds of shit, so I'll just buy a bunch. So I'm gonna need those to make all kinds of shit later, like warming stones. Too bad I can't buy sanctuary stones. That'd be friggin' amazing. Can I craft? No, I wouldn't be able to craft another crafting material, surely. There's no way they'd let me do that, would they? I think that's the aromatic that, it's not that expensive to make, actually. I think the spark aromatic is the one that the perfumers throw that spark pattern in front of them.
Probably.
So, maybe I'll make some of those, but these I want to make more of, because they're always very good. You know, here, I'll actually make what I can of them. I can make 21, because that's the number of Erd flowers I have. And I'll make some of these as well. Then I'm out of sanctuary stones, because both of these still work for me. So I get 2 different possibilities for healing if I really need it in a pinch. Is there anything else I can craft of any use? Oh, I could craft some rainbow arrows. Those are really cute. No. Everything else is pretty terrible. Not really worth crafting, most of them. But yeah, we used the souls that we had. Fam, I'd killed enough people that I had 170,000 souls. I'm getting pretty decent. But yeah, it's technically an exploit, but I only use it to punish people who are ganking people, and I use it to punish exploiters. That's it. I don't really use it otherwise. Occasionally, if me and Silver are trying to focus on just co-op gameplay and we have no interest in PvP, that's about the only way we have of saying no. But, because we aren't going to gank them, we'll just have one of us run up with that on us and fight them. But, if we're trying to focus on just co-op gameplay and we're trying to just work our way through a playthrough or something, we'll use it to get rid of people real quick, but that's it. Dude, I killed the host, and then I killed his phantom when I realized that I had killed the host. Just a minute ago, because they were ganking on that red. Close
I don't
enough.
even care if I die as long as the host dies.
Alright, where you
I
at,
still
sir?
win.
Distemper. Isn't that a condition in dogs? Yeet! Yeet! Fear me! You fought with honor, sir. You didn't gank and you didn't exploit. I give you emote. I give you good emote.
Yep. We have a roof camper.
Ah, punishing these roof campers is my life right
Guess
now.
what roof campers get?
They get the stank.
They get the cannon of hammer.
They get punished. Because they are bad little boys and girls. And everything else in between. While I am made of sugar, spice, and everything nice, they are made of everything rotten. Why have I gotten a notification for this tweet from somebody that I've never followed in my life 7 times today? The same tweet. It just keeps popping up on my phone saying, is it just me or is this anti-Semitic? Like, so random. Fuck you, Twitter. But like,
I need to make a physical like save, not like a save copy. Apparently, a few people have had their save corrupt.
I mean, it is still technically like a beta game from what we've seen, so that would not shock me. Okay, listen here, Hunter. I saw you doing nasty, mean things earlier to that red. Oh, never mind. That red's an asshole. He just came for me. Yeetus deletus. Oh, he survived. I'm actually fucking up. I'm gonna try and fuck the red up now. Unfortunately for you, my friend, I have boluses. And I'm not really here for you. So, here for that host. I want that host booty. Stop running like a coward. That's what you get. Hit you with blood flies. But yeah. Gankers get punished. Okay, is that another job that's like 30,000 miles long? No, must not have been because somebody took it. So how's your days doing, chat? You doing good? You having fun? Jerry, I have invaded Jerry Springer.
Oh, hey, you're in my game. I don't know where the fuck this guy is, by the way.
Well, he's never far away from where we're at.
There he is. Oh, God.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Found him.
Oh, he's got big hammers.
Oh, yes, he does.
I see him.
I found him, at least. He was fucking veiled, and there was no, oh, he uses the bloody flames. You walk past his ass, and you fucking sleep both of those guys.
You know, I've never actually tried blocking the bloody flies with it. Can't block them. I tried. I killed him.
Well, you can block the initial hit, but you can't, like, block,
Well, I meant
the area effect.
I meant using the thing to like vanish the spell.
Oh, that.
You might be able to use.
Incantation.
Well, some of them it works on. Some of them it has worked on.
I mean, if I used my moon, it could probably.
I was about to say, you want to test it?
I'm already invading another guy.
I see.
Some other time.
We'll have to put that one on the back burner because that one I'm now curious of. Can you vanish this? We'll also have to try the black hole spell that like sucks up magic around it.
These guys are using the fucking madness cheese. That's super annoying. I guess that means I gotta put this on. And put this on. Is there an item for removing madness? Yes, there is.
Yeah. June Bay. But it's cool to know we can invade the same people.
That poor guy. Fucking hell.
This guy's just sitting out here in the middle of the lake looking hella sus. He buffing. Why you buffing? What you buff doing? I mean, it certainly don't keep your health up, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, he actually managed to knock me out of it. Not very many people have done that today. Ooh, good on you, sir. Good fight. That dude had a pretty powerful incantation build, by the way. If you invade Junbei, don't sleep on them fucking incantations. He's gonna fuck you up.
Fuck you. Fucking madness spamming cunt. Yeah, absolutely fuck you. Have you been hit by that yet?
What?
The Insta Madness laser beam thing?
I can't be instant madness. I have too much resistance to it. Oh, this guy was ganking earlier, so wherever he is, he gets no honor from me. But I know which one's the host, at least. It's Sir Bendover.
Somebody that I have no idea where the fuck they are. No compass, no nothing.
By the way, fam, if you invade somebody named Sir Bendover,
Hmm?
no honor. He's a ganker.
No honor.
He has a friend. If he doesn't seem to have a friend, the friend is around. Just murk him. He's just sitting here ganking on reds in the forest. That's the second time today I've fucked him up for it. Eventually, maybe he learns his lesson and stops ganking.
It's not up in there. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck this guy is.
But yeah, I think he and his friend are small children playing this game, so...
Why do you think that?
Well, because for one thing, his name is Sir Bendover, and the other one's just named PP.
The other one's just named what?
PP, like P-E-E-P-E-E. And there's not many grown men that would name themselves so oddly and stupidly. Okay, I see somebody at the boil prawn.
I don't know where the fuck this guy's at. Is he up on the roof, maybe? Check.
Oh, they're mimic veiled. I saw that.
Not up there.
Ah, the blue sold out the host for hiding like a cowardly little bitch.
Oh, I love when they do that.
It took two, by the way. Thank you, Blue.
To what?
It took two of the carrion. When they're being little bitches and hiding like that, I consider them to be just as bad as the exploiters. They get no mercy from me.
Oh! Found his ass! Yeah! Yeah, you bitch!
By the way, I'm not sure if he was just reusing the mimic tier or what, but he kept flashing from just in general. So I think the mimic is actually supposed to give you away every now and then if you sit still for too long.
Wait, it does what?
I think it gives you away if you sit still for too long in it, because he kept flashing like he was reusing it, but he wasn't moving, nor was he changing shape.
Oh.
So I think it's actually set to try and give you away a little bit. So that people can't use it to hide long term.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because that other guy in the tree, he flashed. He didn't really have a reason to be flashing. because he had no idea if he'd been seen or not yet, and he hadn't been. And this dude was literally sitting still, just having a great old time. Oh, this invader's name is Giga Chad. Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna help him gank you. I'm gonna let you two fight, and I'm gonna stand over here and let you fight with honor. Cause I'm not going to interrupt. Oh, there's a phantom. I see. Oh, please do. Please do. Oh, please do. Ah, he casted one of Loretta's bows at me, so I ate 2 of them to carry in it. He just got lucky and dodged it. But that's the only other circumstance under which I use the carrion is if somebody's spellcasting at me. Because that's how it's supposed to be used. It's meant to punish spellcasters. It's literally made to parry spells. That's its express use. So I have no problems using it for that.
I don't know. I wouldn't have a problem using it for that as long as they weren't like ridiculously overbuffed like they are now. At this point, I think you're just kind of cheating the game.
Well, the thing is, if I'm doing it in their face and they're still spamming spells at me regardless, then, you know, wait. Oh, please tell me you didn't name yourself that and then go exploiting. Oh, you piece of shit. How dare you soil the name of Tyrion Lannister, he who always pays his debts like I am about to pay you, bitch.
I don't know, Tyrion in the show is Tyrion.
Oh, you read the books?
No. Just saw green. Haven't read it.
That's right, bitch, you get hit. So, Tyrion in the books is...
Tyrion in the books is not quite as nice of a person as he was in the show. It changed a lot. I don't think he's necessarily outright evil in the books, but he is certainly not a good person.
Tyrion in the books is honestly kind of in the middle. I mean, even if she was,
You fucking bitch.
even if she was betraying him, he did kind of strangle the one woman.
I probably would have strangled her too.
I mean, yeah, she was being kind of a bitch, but like...
Red, I saved you, now save me! Red, you dickhead! I saved you and you fucking left me for dead! I hope they gank you like they just did to me, you fucking bitch! You deserve every second of it.
Fuck you for helping this piece of shit. That's the other people who get no mercy, chat. The blues who participate in this bullshit. If they're helping the hosts get away with this shit, they get no mercy. None. They are free game. And I don't think it goes through walls, by the way, fam. The Giant's Flame.
Another one of these guys.
hit over that from here. Can I? Almost. What if it's from right here then?
God, I miss Dark Souls 3. I wish they put the servers back on.
Yeah, they will never do that. If they do, I will be shocked. And amazed.
Just invaded somebody just called, oh my god.
I think I invaded that one earlier too. At some point or
Bad
another.
connection error. Very nice.
Go ahead, keep hiding there. I will keep hitting you. I have 99 bolts and they're all meant for you, fam. Every last one.
SH6.
But at least we did confirm that we can load into the same soul levels. Oh, you wanna go take a nap up there then? Ah, I have the ultimate help. I have Kanye West on my side. Yeah, it's not going through the walls up there, fam, so it must be pretty thin walls that you're thinking this goes through. Because it ain't hitting through even like the tiniest little walls.
Oh god, stay away from me. He's got those fucking serpents. I'll give you plenty of fucking space in your red, I promise.
Honestly, I haven't tested which one of these does more.
Aw, you fucking bitch. It's been like 80% of my deaths. Hey, Matt, when you get a chance, look at your stats and tell me what your focus stat is. I kind of want to know.
It is 247.59.
Okay, then you would definitely be insta-madnessed with the right build. Because I have
Then
292 and I still get my insta-madnessed, so you haven't went up against me.
But yeah, I'm going to stay in your world, fam. Even if I can't hit you with that fireball, I'm going to stay right here because I'm not going to let you do this as fast. And eventually another red will join me. That one goes through the walls.
I don't know where this guy is.
Tyrion, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna spoil all of your fun all day.
You already have a second red in that one.
Nope.
Well, maybe if I invade enough, I'll get put in there as well.
But yeah, they continuously just leave, giving him souls. This little fucker is sitting up there, just sitting around.
Yeah, what level are you? You're level 2?
To 190 something, yeah. I am 193. Damn, this fucking controller drift is kicking my ass, I swear. I swear this time I'm gonna buy a scuff controller, I'm gonna save up and do it. Even though it cost me a fucking $100 to get a controller that I like, fine. I will pay for the good controllers. I have one fireball, fam. I will use it. So that's another thing. Which one? Whoops. Didn't mean to equip that. Oh, yeah. Even with the bonus, I think the scaling from the chaos thing is gonna just be better.
Damn.
Damn. On the plus side, every time these fuckers leave, they give me more mana. That's what happens when you stand too close, Red. Or not red, blue. This blue knows I am doing the Lord's work. He's trying to buff me. You know what, Red? Wanna be an asshole? Gonna make me waste my mana. Then I'm gonna leave the blue to you. Blue can fight you. I'm not gonna. Shouldn't have wasted my mana on you. You weren't worth it. But yeah. This filthy bastard soils the name of Tyrion Lannister. think I just saw him jump down. Pretty sure he just mimic veiled. You know something I've never tried, but I might. Here, I'm gonna try it now. I wonder what happens if I use a Grace Mimic in a host's world, or if I even have a Grace Mimic. I don't remember if I do. Oh. It literally drops a Grace on the fucking ground. I can't use it, but it points the way with a Grace. Which I'm pretty sure in an invasion points towards the host. Let me try this one more time. Because if that works, then that'll be good news for you. Does it point towards the host from here? It does. Oh, fam. It's not like exact, but if you use a Grace Mimic, it points more or less towards the host. It gives you a direction-ish. It's not exact,
Why are
though.
you fucking attacking me, you stupid fucking red? Yeah, look, now you're fucking dead, you idiot.
But you get a
Fuck
flash
is your
for it, so.
problem?
Right? I don't understand the people that are willing to sit here and just let these fuckers do this to us. And to the rest of the community. They just allow it. Then again, there are plenty of people that enable criminals and other shit. So, it's probably a bunch of them playing this game.
Apparently that spell just doesn't care. Oh, and your host is dead. You too. Fuck you.
But yeah, they don't last forever, by the way, but if you throw a Grace Mimic, they do give you a sort of point towards the host. It does. It just gives you the general direction, but it is better than nothing.
Keep that in mind for when it spawns me and there's just 0 units.
Yeah, and I even tried circling around the host to see if it like zeroes in a little bit more instead of just, and it does. It does. So you
Is there
can
any way you
use.
could buy them, or do you have to craft them?
I don't know. I only have 30 of them, but if there's a way to, yeah, you should probably go check, because if you can, oh, if you can. Oh yeah, you might want to move blue.
Apparently you can purchase them off of patches.
I don't think you can purchase unlimited off of patches though. Last I saw, you only had 15. Because I know that's where I got half of them. Alright, Ed. Alright, Red. You want to just allow this guy to do this for the community? Fuck you. For helping this piece of shit. Give me my goddamn health. And my mana back, please.
Craft one, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
One herb leaf flower and one human bone shard.
I don't know where you farm the human bone shards, but I imagine it's off of the skeletons. But yeah, this blue knows I'm doing the Lord's work. He ain't helping the reds, he ain't ganking reds for me, but...
But yeah, so yes, you can craft. No patches does not sell unlimited. He only sells 50.
That's what I thought.
But yeah, I'd love to get into your world. I could really help you out. Hey! I don't know if there's another red in there yet right now.
There is.
Is it?
Oh, this filthy little red. He just ganked this blue. Yeah, it's not nice having that exploit used on you, is it? Especially when we're fighting people who are using this shit. Still want to be an asshole? I could be an asshole. I'll happily be an asshole.
Ate my moon to the face.
Fuck you. Piece
Oh
of
my
shit.
God.
Get
Oh,
out
you
this
mimicked
fucking
it.
world. No, I fucked the fucking red up.
Good, I'm gonna try to come into your...
Ignorant fucker.
Has he fully exited yet?
No. Probably almost gone. Probably gone now.
I'm trying. Alright, well, I'm invading somebody. If it's the right guy, then we might be able to fuck him. And if it's not, then, well, you know, good luck. I got gangster.
Nope. It's literally Tyrion.
Let's try out one of these things. So is this what is we have?
It's gonna be expensive, chat, but must be done. We're gonna try the rot breath method. This guy's trying my patience. He's an active one too, and he's literally wearing nothing. He's a wretch. Fam, I will spend all day trying to kill you if necessary. At least it's one more phantom in your world that you're not getting anything out of. I will be here until connection error or you alt F4.
just gonna sit right there. Oh, you're doing the same thing, huh? See whose is better then. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're not gonna do it. Entirely willing to trade with you. Let's try this. See if this works. It's too high. Yeah, too high up. Damn. He's too high up. I can't do anything. That sucks. Above.
That looks natural. I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Maybe if I get above.
Alright, I'm back. I haven't heard anybody else get vanquished, but I imagine there's probably a few people running around. Grab a little bit more food while I'm up, so I don't have to move again for a while, because I will stay here all day. With you, chat. Just you and me, punishing the world together.
Man, that doesn't reach. So fast.
I do wish that I could just pull you in here with like a summon sign as a phantom, though.
I mean, you and me both, fam. You and me fucking both. I'd love to come in there and fuck that little douchebag up.
That would be kind of cool, though.
I'm so sorry.
It'd be an easily abusable system, but it'd be kind of cool if the Reds could pull in red signs.
I apologize, Mr. Red. I really do. I didn't mean to do that to
They'd
you.
have to make it so that that can't be passworded to make it possible, but
Over.
there, got
I'll eat it. I don't mind. Come on.
got food. I knew that was gonna happen. I was away from the controller. I got fucked up. A blue found me while I was getting food.
No.
I should have moved farther away from the host, honestly. I knew it. That's my own fault. He gets to get away with it for a little while longer. Macaroni and cheese, baby. Can't be beat. But yeah, if you invade the world with somebody called Tyrion, fuck him up. Just fair warning, he's active, and he's changed his character's skin color to try and match the roof as much as possible. He's like literally got an optimized character for this.
I got the motherfucker on that roof. Yeah. Feels so good. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's do this. Bravo 6, going dark. That was a bad accent, but I was also trying to swallow food. Ah, it's a little better. Oh, hey, this guy was in here as a hunter earlier. Oh, and now he's exploiting too, is he? Fortunately for this guy, I'm actually pretty good at jumping up at these. I think that one might have been him Alt F4ing actually, because he started realizing how close we were. But at least I showed that Phantom how to get up there. Now, he can punish. At this point at that building, I'm going to be upset. Good roll catches, sir. Golden roll catches. That was well practiced. Well done. Well done. He fought with honor. Oh, there's this guy again. Whoever he is, he gets no honor from me. Yep, they're at their exploits again. I got revenge for you, Red. But yeah, ganking's a little different if you're on the defensive. If you're on the defensive and you're just trying to move on with your story, that's one thing. But sitting here in this area, dedicatedly doing it all day, was talentless, boring, and hackish. And it deserves punishing. Don't even try it, Finger. Nope. I'm sorry, but you had to go. We're in my way. It hit both of them and did nothing. That's right, you both follow me. Follow me, I have something for you. I want you to follow me. Damn it, I ran out of stamina. But there's something really sus about them, because they took those swords to the mouth and it just did no damage to them at all. So something ain't right. They might have been cheating. Hello. They emote, you emote back. you guys gonna do that now? No justice. Fuck all of you. You're gonna get in here and you're gonna gank. No honor. No honor. None. Sitting over here ganking people. I ain't having it. I was gonna fight you honorably. I wasn't gonna do that. But then you had to go and gank a red when I could see it. Instead of fighting with honor. Could have backed off and let the blue had it. I'd even taken him on. But no. Had the gank right there. Damn shame that. What are you doing? That's what we do, chat. We punish! Punish the cheaters! Well then. Don't you hate it when that happens? Get summoned in. Looking like you're about to have to fight. But no, you just get returned to sender.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got any more,
I joined into a world where a red was trying to reach the fucking host and couldn't get it. I knocked him out of the spot and the red in 2 shots fucking killed him.
Nice.
Then they just turned and bowed to me.
A nice little bow. Yeah, damn straight. My mom was getting ready to go to work, so I figured I'd spend a few minutes with her since I'll probably be sleeping when she gets home.
Fair.
Well, fuck you and your madness, you cunt.
Is this going to be an honorable fight? Or is that host over there thinking about it? Don't even think about it, Phantom. You don't want none. Because if you don't start none, won't be none. I'm after the host. I ain't after you. This host sitting here being a little coward. Oh, he doing the exploit. Uh-huh. I see how that is. Oh, I thought they all fired. That's my mistake. Oh, you don't even get the point down, bitch. I was trying to fight you in honorable combat. I wasn't even cheesing you or nothing. Just gonna sit over here exploiting.
Oh yeah.
I
But
don't
yeah, if you
even...
ever see somebody just spamming that madness spell, by the way, you're gonna want to quickly put on the clarifying horn charm and the molten necklace, both +1. If it's the correct
There's...
build, then they will one-shot madness you,
Yeah, but madness
and then
isn't...
they will chain, madness you forever until you die.
I can always get out of it. I've rolled out of it.
No, you cannot. Not with this one. You cannot. I promise. It's a whole thing on its own. They can cast it so fast that while you're still in the madness, they can hit you again. And since it one-shot builds it, it just keeps you indefinitely trapped.
Well, I've never run into
What
this
is
problem.
hitting me? What the fuck is hitting me? Not yet. But it is its own build.
Well, the only things I can think of is that they might be equipping a couple of very specific talismans.
Maybe. I don't know. I know that they
Like the
have that
Godfrey
arcane.
icon and the Radagon would give you faster attacks. Or faster spells, anyway.
What's the Godfrey icon look like? I've already get it.
It's enhances charged spells and skills, which that would count
Oh,
as.
that.
And then the Radagon one with the red hair speeds up your casting times.
I know that one.
So I guess they could be
Is
trying
this that
that.
same motherfucker? It is the same.
I'm hoping I get Tyrion again. I never did get to punish him. People kept interfering. I also have zero tolerance for the ones that are helping people do this fucking shit. I will happily spam them to death in instants. This looks for sure like it's about to be an exploiter.
I'll just keep that on there.
Yep, it is.
The other ones don't seem to be doing me any issue or any favor, so I'll just keep that on.
help these disgusting motherfuckers, you die like a bitch. I have no problems exploiting you because you're helping this asshole. The instant I get over here, I aim to bring this motherfucker to the pain. I want him to feel it. I want him to know it. I want him to know fear. True fear. And it's horrible, horrible glory. Yeah! One shot him. Fuck that host. Here, I'm actually going to go change the title of the stream.
What's this fucking guy again?
If I could, I would use Cannon of Haima as well. Because it probably reaches a good bit further and can probably be thrown from all sides. This can only really be thrown from 2 spots.
Oh shit, he can hit me through the fucking thing there. Didn't know that.
I mean, I guess I could take points out of endurance or something just for now and punish them, and eventually when they patch this, switch it back over to my dex build wonderfulness. Just saw you mimic tier it. I'm not even going to give you any honor. Mimic Veil.
They could use their fucking little wolf things.
Damn, it didn't work. I got your Phantom though.
They're ganking this poor man.
What I should have done there was use the Fireball for the first attack. Might have one-shot him. Honestly, fam, I need to test something. So as soon as your invasion's done, so I'm tired of this switching nonsense, so if I need to know which one of these is better for this spell. I think it's going to be the one that I think it is.
Yeah, I just finished.
But I just need that one. I just need to test and see which of these 2 spells does more damage. Just flat. With which,
Okay.
not spells, 2 seals. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the dragon one because it has much higher scaling. But the other one has a bonus to the dragon, to the giant's flame.
Are they both still,
They're
are they
both
at the
maxed.
same level?
One is maxed on regular and one is maxed on somber.
I'm sitting next to the bonfire at, Academy Gate Town.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
So just put it there, I guess.
Do you have to furled finger to summon in duelists?
Oh, I'm summoning you.
Oh, okay. I thought you just said your thing was down.
No, I said I'm here. I used the thing. Like I used the furled calling thing.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm summoning you. It'll be a more accurate test that way because you're gonna be the one that's being the invader, not the host.
Oh, that's the wrong summoning sign. What am I doing? I'm fucking... That's just dumb.
I mean, technically, I could still summon you here somehow because it showed up.
It's the wrong one, though, so it wouldn't have helped.
Yeah. So you need to
Same
get
spot,
the
though.
right one. For me, the other one is still here, by the way.
It takes a moment sometimes. By the way, that stump right there, if you get up on top of it, you can sort of hit them up there as well. So that's like a third-ish spot, but it's not as good.
Alright, what are you gonna be hitting me with?
I'm gonna hit you with the Giant's Flame twice. I don't know if it's gonna one-shot you or not.
I'll put on the Fire Drake Talisman then, just so that I can make sure to live. And as long as I have it on for both tests, it will still be inaccurate.
Yeah, I just need to know which one does more damage flat. Ready?
Yep, go for it.
Fully charged.
Alright, hold on. That takes
662.
me down to... Yeah, that takes me down to 715. So I'm gonna heal.
Now, not fully charged. So fully charged is worth,
Oh yeah.
because it's not that much more mana. Alright, so that's that one.
Almost 200 extra damage.
Yeah, so well past worth. So fully charged with the other seal, which I think is going to be the big one. A lot more, yeah.
I can tell you that did more damage. Yeah, that took me down all the way to 568.
That was 809, according to my side. So yeah.
I didn't even fully replenish that.
Well, then I can unequip that then, because I don't need that. And I'm going to unequip this torch, because it's not doing me any fucking good. Is there anything else I can do?
Now, since I summoned you, can I... Oh, I can. I can send your ass back home.
Good to know.
Take both of those fucking seal talismans back off. If I wasn't wearing the Flame Drake talisman, that may... no, it probably wouldn't have one-shot me, but it would have been damn close.
But yeah, do you have to Furled Finger to summon duelists?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Personally, I think the duelists, since you're selecting to fight them, should be either way.
I'd love to get invaded.
Now,
into
are
that
you
guy's
going to
world.
try and kill me, or are we friends, Red? Oh, I think we're at the church. Yeah, we are at the church. He's up in the top of the church.
Oh, this guy's on a different church. But he's doing the same thing. Oh, wait, no. This is the same church. This is a different church. Oh, goody. This is the first thing I ever wanted.
Wasn't even aimed at you, but okay.
No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, now he's alerted. Oh, fixed it. Now, with the Cannon of Hammer, do you think the God-free icon works on that one?
Yeah, because you can charge it up. So it should.
I should have taken both of those. That's opened up. That's opened up.
There's also other stuff you can add on too.
That's opened up so many areas.
Yeah, there's so many more talismans. You really have no idea what you could probably build. That's why I've been saying you really need to go get that shit, because there is so much more that you could do.
I could also just download a character and see all the items already on it.
Yeah, but then I don't think it counts for the exploit. Not the exploit, the achievements.
Oh, I don't want the achievements. Not that one, at least. It's taking me a while to find somebody I can invade.
Every now and then it gets really fucking slow for a little while, and I assume maybe it is, but... Huh. If you frostbite the, octopuses, they just sit still, they don't fight. I just
Finally
watched them
invading
do that.
another one.
I think that's the first person I've actually seen have Moonveil built right today. Well, built right-ish. But yeah, either way, those guys were not our target animals for the day. Target animals are the campers. They must be punished. And so we shall. Someone has to. FromSoft serves shit ain't. Where the fuck are they gonna be at then? Hello. Are you there? Yeah, you're there. You're not AFK. Damn. That guy had some good sorcery build. Good on you, mate. He did a lot of damage. Also, do you think that keeping that one staff in my left hand would actually do something? Because it's incantations, not spells.
It doesn't matter. Well, some of them do. I'm pretty sure it does. Because that's one of the ways you can speed up the madness spell. I've seen it in a YouTube video.
I mean, we could test it.
It's like it's
Does it matter if the
not.
spell, the staff is upgraded or not?
Nope, just holding it should be enough. But it's not very much faster. But it does make it very, very, very slightly faster.
And it's just the cast time, yeah?
Yeah.
And it was loose
It doesn't
sats?
do any extra damage. No, it was Azur's, I think. Yeah, Azur's glintstone staff.
It says sorcery specifically, but I guess that one just might count as a glitch.
What it does is it's like that one item from Dark Souls 2, I think. It was the Belfry chime or whatever. Just holding it, it gives you, I think, like 50 or 60 phantom dex. Which dex, if you didn't know, is actually the stat that increases your casting speed. At least in all the other Dark Souls. But yeah, it gives you oh, not this fucking. Okay, this isn't the guy I thought it was. Never mind, we're all good. This guy looks like a sorcerer, so I'm gonna stick on my sorcerer stuff.
But yeah, if I didn't need the fucking jar for my armor, then I'd be able to use another talisman to make myself stronger, but because I need that, and I quite like having the vanishing talisman, so that one's obviously staying, but I could also use the Primal Glintstone Blade,
Oh,
which makes your spells consume less FP, but it reduces your
that's
maximum
rude.
HP. And it reduces it pretty good too. It reduces mine by just over 200.
Wait, what does?
The Primal Glintstone Blade Talisman, which I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
I have
have.
that one.
But it spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced.
What's this motherfucker? Oh, it's not this motherfucker. Okay, I thought it was somebody else. Ah, he got his attack out first. He got his attack out just a little quicker. Big sad. Keep going.
Yep, this one's an exploiter.
For God's sake, there's a roof. They go, yeah.
One shot,
How
bitch!
happy it makes me to see that you're up on top of that roof. It's just pure ecstasy.
Really, it is though. I just had one. I just one shot him while the other Phantom was busy dealing with the hunter that was actually allowing this shit. I went over there and just one shot the guy. It was brilliant. Here, you know, for good luck and for the hope that we will get campers, we're gonna get on the roof itself as a blessing towards our invasions. If we invade from the roof, surely it will take us to them. We will sit in their own beloved spot. And we will invade.
Damn, it is taking quite a few attempts to get into a lobby. Here.
Oh yes, it's another one.
Oh, it's just the best fucking feeling.
It really is.
Unless like a hunter or a red tries to stop, and then it makes me sad. Because it's like they've probably already given up and have just decided to fucking kill everything because they're pissed. And I'm sitting here, I'm the key. I am the key to doing it. And they're just, no.
That knocked him
His
good.
name is just Tim. His name is it's just Tim.
Alright, now let's see if he's just available up there, or if he's actually active or not. If he's just standing there, he's inactive. Yes, please. Oh, oh. He moved. Oh, don't tell me you saw me, sir. Connection error and death? This blue just came over here and did that. He got in the way. I did hit the guy once, but I can't one-shot him. Alright, chat. I thought it didn't have to come to this, but it must. We will have to wear different armor. It's just too heavy. Because we must remove. We will do this
I do a lot of damage, fam.
without the chest piece. And we will do so that I can wear a talisman to try and buff this further. Do spells count as skills?
No. Skills are what's on your weapon.
I see. Is there anything else I can equip to make this even better? Because if I can one-shot them, I won't need the concealing talisman. But
Don't forget, you can put that one talisman on that gives you more damage while your HP is full.
I don't have that one on me currently, but I could get it out.
It's called the Ritual Sword Talisman.
Yeah.
Oh my.
If I don't one-shot them, this build's pointless, but
I'm ready for you whenever you are ready. Let's do this. Let us engage in combat.
ooh, the Fire Scorpion charm could also be good. I'm not sure which one would be better.
Ah, he got me. Woo!
Probably not the fire attack one, though.
Man,
Because the fire attack one would raise fire, but I don't know if that counts for spells and stuff.
if it says fire damage, then yes.
Just says
Counts
raises fire attack.
yeah, it counts for everything fire.
So I don't know which would be better than the red feathered branch sword or... No, not that one. The ritual sword. I don't know which is better than ritual sword or fire scorpion.
Who knows?
Want to test it?
No.
I guess I'll have to then.
I really do think, though, that they should just set up test builds.
They really should.
Oh, it's MK Promise. Hey, I remember fighting you earlier.
With honor?
I don't remember.
Then probably with honor. You would remember being ganked.
I mean, I don't know, man. My fucking. Where are you going, fam? You tried.
Ooh, a one-shot moon build. That's intense. Man's just literally one-shot me with a moon and then proceeded to go gank this red.
That's where I remember him from. He's doing that one shot. He's trying to do that one shot fucking madness build. But because I have the talismans on, it doesn't fucking one shot me. Doesn't even madness me. It takes two. Although if he does madness you, you're dead.
Oh, this guy was a ganker earlier. I remember
Fuck
this.
him up, he deserves no honor.
I see you two little shitters over there.
Let's do this again. Where are you? Oh, wait. Was he up on the roof? Scissors. Is that you? Oh, there you go. But you gotta die.
The host just got pointed down at by his own phantom. Ah! He was up to his antics again, too, by the way.
Oh, was he? He was trying to gank?
Mm.
Ah.
I traded with him, but the other red got credit for it, so that matters. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a direct trade, I don't get credit for it, but he got credit for it, so that's all that matters. As long
Well,
as
no, you do.
somebody
You still
promise.
actually, you
No,
still
no.
get the items.
It didn't give it to me on that one. It says you died first. If it's literally the same moment trade, the host wins.
Not as far as I've experienced, at least.
Then you must have hit him
Traded with
a
those.
fraction of a second before he hit you. I'm talking literally the same instant. Like,
Yeah, I know. Technically, actually, I've died first, and then my spell after I died killed him, and I still get credit.
where in the fuck is this dude going? Why you want to be all the way out here, fam?
Wherever this one is.
Woo! He has one of those giant halberds that just fucking two-shot me with what I assume is that weapon art. And it was right in the middle of all your flower friends, too. And they weren't doing shit.
Oh, I mean, you do have to get him a little close.
I mean, he triggered the one. It just wasn't doing shit. Till after I was dead, it didn't do shit. But yeah, either way, these guys are not my targets. My targets are roof campers. That's what this build is for.
Indeed.
Honestly, I probably should have maxed Faith and Arcane. Just called that the entire build.
Honestly, how many points do you have into Arcane?
80.
Oh, why don't you use the beam then?
I can't hit them in the camping spot with the beam. I have the
Oh,
beam
I see.
equipped, but it also doesn't one-shot madness them either.
Must be something else that you need then? Maybe a different... Oh, wait.
Could be a different helmet.
Sorry.
But yeah, I even have the scorch marks on my body from the fucking finger, so... I got one! This is gonna bring me an especially large amount of joy.
Where's the host at? Oh, okay. Okay, we are fighting. Okay.
Damn, I still didn't fucking one-shot him. I did 1500 damage and still didn't one-shot this bitch. On the plus side, it definitely stacked. That was a pretty nasty hit right there. Please tell me he AFK. Oh, he appears to be. Yeah. This red came in just in time to watch me poison arrow this guy to death after I knocked him out of the spot with my fucking nearly one-shot build. Like, if I stacked Faith and Arcane like a shit ton, I could probably one-shot with this. It'd be useless for everything else, though. But I might do... I'm gonna go do it. I'm doing it, Silver. I'm doing it.
I wouldn't just yet. You know. If you think it'll do work, then go.
Because if I can one-shot with this, then there's nothing they can do about it, basically. Because they'll almost never know the first shot's coming. So how many larval tears do I have? So I'm going to need at least one to change back. Do you know what section they're kept in? Imagine key items. Somewhere. I have 10. Yeah, I'm good.
Is it time? Now.
Alright, nothing gets any points yet. First, we're maxing Arcane out. To straight up 99. And then we're going to crank Faith way up there. We're going to need magic too, so I don't want to...
Oh, okay. You have to have a lot of Arcane and a lot of Faith. Like, a lot. With the Dragon Communion seal at max. Apparently. While I was waiting in this guy's fucking world. I don't know where the fuck this guy is. Zero clue.
Do you think 73 Faith and 99 Arcane will be good enough?
I probably wouldn't go 99 Arcane. You can.
Fam,
I don't think you really get anything after 80.
Oof. Watching
You might
my...
get a little bit, but
Watching my health go down to 432 hurt a little bit.
you're gonna get one shot pretty much any.
Well, fam, I want them all dead. I'm here to punish them. I'm not here to fight anybody else, so I don't really care. As long as I can take out these guys, that's all that matters. That is all I'm here for. Ending their reign of terror. As often as possible.
Oh, I just seen him. Oh no, I seen the hunter. It's a hunter. Damn it. I thought I was seeing the host.
If I had more faith, the Frenzied Blast would probably actually one-shot people too.
Well, it doesn't one-shot their health bar, it just
It
one-shot madness procs.
it almost did in
Dead
that
flat.
chick.
But yeah, all you're really aiming for is to one-shot madness proc them, because then you can literally cast the madness spell again and again and again, and it will keep them indefinitely stunned.
Oh, fam. I just thought of a really painful run.
Did you know?
Yep. All main bosses, but the only way you're allowed to move to get to the boss room is to put down a sign, which does a little bit of a backstep. That's the only way you're allowed to move through the game. You can attack
Well,
while
attacking,
standing still,
some
but you
attacks
cannot...
move you forward a little bit.
Well, you can attack while standing still, but that's it. I didn't even hit you there, sir. How did that hit anything? Oh, you must be lagging like a hoe. Holy shit. Fam, the first attack didn't hit till like almost 7 whole seconds after I shot like 2 more. And then they all hit at once, more or less. Like, it took forever
This guy.
for those hits to register at all. And I don't even think they should have been hits, because according to my viewpoint and his timing, he missed. Like, he rolled it. But apparently, he's lagging so bad that it counted. Which is fucked up.
Well, just make sure you save at least one larval TO.
Yeah, I've got 10 of them.
Go back to the build you want.
Oh, this one's gonna fail.
This is a setup. This is 100% a setup.
Earlier, I got somebody whose name in this game was Shrek is Life.
Ah, he's a man of culture.
I know. And he wasn't a glitcher either. Or an exploiter. Wow, he didn't one-shot madness me. With that little health. He does so little damage with it.
Some invading.
Forgot to unequip the crossbow, so I was fat rolling. Actually, no, I'm still fat rolling. Why am I fat rolling?
Damn, can you just hurry up and fucking fail already so that I can start fucking invading again?
I don't even know how you make a backup save. I mean, I back one up to the cloud. So I guess that's
You
a
can,
backup save.
you just go into the, you just go into the actual game files and go to where your saved games are and just save.
I see.
You'll save an
So then,
instance of them that is exactly where you are.
so what you're saying is, I could copy everything in there, paste it in another folder, labeled backups, and it would just stay there.
Yes.
It wouldn't
That's
update
right.
that copy,
No. As
but
long as they were in a separate folder away from the actual game.
so what you're saying is I could have essentially unlimited characters and save them all, and just swap them when I wished.
Yeah, presumably, I would imagine.
That's kind of cool. I will have to think about that. Maybe I'll do one before I'm done for the day. Yeah, that is one thing I really like about being able to sneak in with that talisman.
Hmm.
It lets me sneak up on hosts and stuff and see if they're behaving or not. Like an unofficial moderator. I just like fly in without actually flying in,
Damn it.
examine what they're doing, and if they're being naughty, kill them. If they're being nice, I fight them. And maybe kill
We're
them.
doing this. I don't have that. I can't help you. Well, yeah, I know that. But I might be able to do it this way, maybe. Hit him through the wall? Well, there's fuck all I can do about him being up there then. I don't have that weapon.
Where is he?
Maybe if... he's in a slightly different spot. Maybe if I aim it... No, it goes up to... Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do.
You
It
can.
just be like that, and that's just the way it's gonna be.
I mean, you could sit there and take up a spot, so you know. Oh, looks like the game crashed again. Right as I was invading too, son of a bitch.
Oh. Oh, do I see him? Is that him right there?
Well, I guess this is the moment to go ahead and just go back up the save, because I can.
Oh yeah, I see him, dude. I see him, but there's fuck all that I could do about it. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can. Ugh.
I'll quickly just go
Mans is
back up
invading.
my
He's not
save.
paying attention, so Mans can't do nothing.
So,
was just way better in this one.
where does it save? Is the saves under like documents then I imagine?
I don't really know exactly what it's under.
Because there's a file in here called SD, which could be save data, but it's not like what you'd think it is, because it's not like a list of your characters. So I'm guessing.
Just go and type in into Google, where is Elden Ring saved?
I'll just pop around a moment and see if I can't find it. Because I imagine that it's in here. Yeah, I guess I'll just quickly Google it then because I can't find it.
Oh, lucky bugger. I need you to hit him again, so that I can get him. I need you to hit him again, man. Yes, thank you. Do appreciate that. Got his ass.
There, now I have a backup.
Found it.
Yep.
I really should go and do that.
It was in users roaming app data. It's like C colon backslash users backslash whatever you call your, you know, user that you're logged in on backslash app data, I think, then backslash roaming backslash Elden Ring, and then it's something in there. It's one of the several things that are in there. So I just saved everything that was in there to a separate folder.
Ah!
But yes. Now I have one. It's just backed up. Just in case. I don't anticipate it happening. And it's still not what you'd think, though, by the way. It's not like there's a specific list of characters. There's just one file with all your characters on it. So I don't really understand. I'm guessing most people probably have to, like, download the muled save, probably save it into that folder, and then just go on to that save and create a new character, and that's just going to be your character.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, in that folder, if you would listen, there is not just like a specific list of your characters. There is one file, which means that if you wanted to use a muled save, you would have to load that one file, and you'd have to make a new character on the muled save file in order to have a character that you could trade to. Otherwise, you'd have to load the muled save, drop whatever off of it, delete that save, load your actual save, and then go from there.
Hey, Matt. There's one for each Is there a content for stream at this point?
Yes, it's very easy to get, in fact.
Just one.
One moment, after I finish with this fight, and I load back into my world, I'll give you a map mark. I'll tell you where to go on the map. You're gonna go to Rotview Balcony to start. The closest one.
It's just over here. Balcony. Okay, now what?
Alright, let me look at the map. Because it should be as simple as I think it is. Yeah, look south.
South, yep.
You see that fort all the way down there on that hill?
East.
Go get it. And the top of, like, the tallest tower is the, not even the tallest tower. At the top part, you know, the flat where, like, Kenneth Height would be?
Oh, that's death.
At that place. That's where it's at. It's next to two enemies you'll have to kill for it, but that's where it
easy
is.
enough.
I mostly just ran all the way past up through the thing. There is a
That's
bonfire.
pretty much my plan.
If you're running from that bonfire, you should see it, but there is a bonfire down the hill from that fort. It's easy to miss, but it does exist. It's also not super close. It's about halfway between the fort on the map and Rotview Balcony on the map. But you'll see it, I think.
I am here for the bitches. Give them all to me.
I invaded Bob the Builder.
Can you fix it?
I don't know. But it looks like he's being a cheeky asshole, so...
Is there like a ladder into this place, I'm guessing then?
you have to go sort of around to the right from the gate, I think.
I kind of figured.
And then you can just run right across and it'll be on the far platform from you. I think there's also something in one of the tall towers, but I could be wrong. Might be a teleporter to get, like, out of there. Don't remember where it goes. Or if that's in that fort or not. But we kind of just never went over there.
Yeah, I didn't even know this place existed. Before I made my strength build.
Oh, he's up there. I just missed. Really? He's gonna let this man's win and do his AFK farm instead of letting me kill him. Because I could kill him. I just missed. And thought he wasn't up there. But no, this red had to come over here and be like, nah, I'm just gonna kill you. Because I ain't set up to be, you know, PvPing right now. I'm set up to one-shot these motherfucking sitting up on the rooftop assholes. Which works if I can hit. Most of the time. Or close to it.
Hello, there is a
I don't remember where it goes. Hopefully it'll be somewhere you haven't been yet.
And wherever it's taken me, it's taken a while to load there. Holy shit. I even have this bitch on an M2.
Oh, I remember this guy. This guy was being stupid earlier. Which direction do I head, oh mighty Grace Mimic? That way.
Bro, how long is this fucking loading screen? Holy shit. I think the game's kind of I mean, the status things are still... Like, I can still do things, but it's just not getting past this last little chunk. I had to alt F4.
I see.
Oh, I finally breached 100,000 of your little tokens on your Twitch stream.
Nice.
If I do this 10 more times, I'll be able to make you end your stream.
Yep.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait until you get a big raid of enemies. If I ever get that many, who knows? It's taken me a long ass time to get to do 10 times. I'll probably be dead before that shit fucking happens.
Well, if you want to maximize points, just sit there clicking it like crazy, and a few other things too.
Well, for one, I could sub. That would increase it by a decent chunk. Why do you have your mimic tier and something else on your actual head?
What do you mean?
You have your mimic tier on like where your shit is.
Yeah,
Why?
because that's how it's always set up, and I use it to separate things.
Why would you
Wanted
want to add more stuff to your bar?
so I can have it when I want it, not have to go find
You
it.
can't use it while invading.
No, but it also helps me separate things
Why would you want them separated?
so that I don't accidentally click the wrong thing.
I still don't understand, but that's right. Oh, it puts you all the way by Radahn's Coliseum. That's where the teleporter takes you. You can kill it. Yeah, that's where it takes you. Finding that guy?
I know he's somewhere near here according to the mimic tiers. Just have to figure out which one of these hiding items he's in. Or if he's on top of that church. I would hope not. The other dangerous thing is that he knows that I know what his strategy is. And I'm not set up for PvPing right now, really. I'm set up to one-shot those hosts.
Yep. Best part is I can one-shot them without having to respec.
But you were already set for magic.
Yep. Thankfully, I don't have to respec every time I want to just go in here and one-shot these fuckers. But Do you one-shot them now, or is it just closer?
Depends. I haven't really had any chances to super test it. I keep getting these motherfuckers.
I just got one, luckily.
Ugh. I did not mean to use that. Oh well, it happened. Oh well, I'll wait him out.
It just didn't come out fast enough, damn it. Asteroid. Oh, I bet it looks like asteroid.
I got connection errored anyway. But he's hiding somewhere, I'm just not sure where. I suppose that's another thing you could do with the Grace Mimics, is actually try to mimic Graces out in the middle of nowhere, where they might think there's one.
I've seen a lot of people try that grabbing thing with the madness, but I've never seen anybody actually accomplish it.
Yeah, just like in the previous games, it's not exactly easy. By the way, if you load into somebody named Yue's world, Y-U-E,
Yue? Yeah,
just kill them from a long distance.
kill them from a long
They're just doing the
distance.
carrion thing, standing there emoting,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and then just waiting. I was thinking they were going to be honorable, and then they took a few steps towards me, and I vaporized, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, great. Yeah, this guy's doing the same thing.
That's fine, you can surprise him by walking in and tanking it, and then he's gonna panic, like, what the fuck do I do now? They're not supposed to survive that. Mama said if I do this, they can't survive it.
That made me happy. I died, and then the other fucking invader came up right behind him and absolutely dominated him.
Haven't had
Are you
another
moon
camper in a
veiling?
while.
You are moon veiling. You know what? You moon veil, I teabag. And then I point down.
Ooh, I got one.
Nice. Hopefully you'll be able to actually test to see if you're one shot.
Looks like I'm gonna be able to.
Well, we're about to find out, ain't we?
No,
Oh,
not with the fire scorpion anyway.
looks like you did 1416. He's not close enough, man. Like, the other side.
1475.
So it looks like it's just a little bit more. See the exact
Ooh, Scarlet Aeonia. I tried, it just didn't.
If you hadn't have moved forward, you would have killed him there.
By the way, the only reason the host lived is because he had the bubble, and he also had the biggest, heaviest armor you can get on.
That's
That
unfortunate.
that giant stone knight one with the giant horns coming out the titties.
Hmm.
That
Oh
one.
yeah, if you hadn't had taken a step forward, then you would have killed that guy.
Yeah, that one was one that was actually being smart, using the biggest, heaviest armor and everything to optimize the I don't want to die-ness.
Wait, hold on. What was that guy's name?
What?
Just King.
I
The
don't.
guy that was wearing that big ass heavy armor. Do you remember his name?
Nope. Damn, I overrolled there.
Get back here, you bastard. You bitch. Tried to kill me too. You killed the host, which is good. You tried to kill me too, you fucker. How dare you? Does blocking stop some of the like madness buildup, or does it not? I don't think it does.
I think it does, depending on the shield
Think
and
so,
other
really?
stats. But yeah, I imagine it would.
God, I love killing people up on top of that church. That guy only had 900 HP. I
I
guess
want.
it was closer to 1,000, but it doesn't really matter. If you have anything less than like 1,900, I one-shot you. And you wonder what?
I wonder which starting class has the lowest HP.
I don't know.
Probably the sorcerer, but
I guess whichever one has the lowest amount of vigor.
what?
Oh, me and this other red teamed up.
I ended up madness cheesing a guy.
Nice.
Way I feel it, if I get it
Was
off
you a scumbag
standing,
though for that?
if I'm standing still though, fam, and I have no HP, and they can't get to me and dodge that easily, it's on them.
Not really, actually. The madness spell, that specific spell, is kind of bugged in a way. Even if you roll, if it touches your character's body at all, no matter at what point in the roll, even when you have your invincibility frames, it still will trigger the madness. And actually, it's not only for that spell. It's actually for a lot of things in this game. You know how you can get hit, and a little bit of bleed will still be on you, even if you've perfectly rolled and took no actual damage.
Yeah,
You
I
still
also
come out
know that the
close up.
proc can go off and do no damage, so
But yeah, well, not with madness, apparently. But yeah, no matter where that spell hits you on your body, if it even touches your character at all, you will get madnessed.
really, Red? Really? I wasn't even here for you. I was here for that guy up on that roof. But no, you had to come over here and fuck with me when I wasn't even fucking with you. I even tried to help you with the blue.
No, we fight. It's not a very fast way of farming souls, but it's kind of fun to just invade people.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a good way of farming souls at all, but
Not even close.
stopping these scumbags is absolutely fun.
Oh, very much so. Very, very much so. Not that it really stops them for more than, like, 5 minutes or so. Not even 5 minutes.
It stops
They gotta
them
do
till
is
they
spawn.
get on again.
Yeah, all they gotta do is spawn, get on their horse, get back up there, and start again. But Jalile Lynette.
Oh, scumbag.
Scumbag?
Scumbag.
What type of scumbag? What type of scumbag? Ganker?
I don't remember. I just remember scumbag.
I'm gonna hit him.
At the crab shack with a fucking fingerprint shield and a golden spear thingy.
And a spear, yeah.
One shots me, but I have no HP.
Oh, he didn't even come close to one-shotting. I think it took four hits.
But I don't remember why I remember scumbag, but scumbag comes to mind.
Well, at least from what I've seen, he didn't have any phantoms. He was just waiting. Yeah, we've been invading pretty much all night and only gotten into each other's world once.
Well, it just shows that the world is active, though.
Oh, very much so. We have invaded a few of the same people sometimes.
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah, like that one. But just remember, if you invade somebody called go to Brazil or something with Brazil in his name, just
Ugh. There's these two filthy campers sitting at the Rose Church. I didn't even get to see their names because one of them was mimicked. And the other one was out of my point of view. And they're both, well, yes, because they both have carrion on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. By the way, that laser beam spell actually has the farthest range, I think, of pretty much any other spell. Except maybe Roxanne.
No, Rocksling has a much shorter range than you think. It has a lot of drop-off. It doesn't just follow
I've
them.
gotten some pretty goddamn far-ass hits with it.
You'd have to be
Maybe
above
for
them a ways.
players.
Because even in the Radon fight, I had to be pretty close to use it because it just hits the ground before it hits Radon.
KH.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, this bitch. I remember this bitch. Thea, yeah. You, Thea. Fuck you up.
Wow, Trankers. If you invade somebody Yukikaze, Trankers. Actually summoning furled fingers, like straight up Trankers.
Oh, Jesus.
I killed one of them.
I'll keep my eye open.
I killed one of them. They were at the
Oh,
crab shack.
did you madness him?
I did.
I
In,
hate dying that way because there's literally nothing you could do.
and I did it in front of his friends.
You can spam that roll button all you fucking want to, but you ain't rolling.
I allow my mother too much time in my brain.
Think so?
Pops in there all too often lately. And it's never anything good. Be a little different if it was at least something good. This motherfucker. Oh, I know just where you're at, motherfucker, and I know what I'm gonna do to you. But you ain't gonna see it coming until it's too late.
I got him for you. You know, I just got into the church, right? Like, there was a guy camping in the church, but I was the only one that was in the world, so I specifically waited for the red to invade. And then I killed the priest. Teach some other people to
Yeah, perhaps. That would be ideal,
help
after
some
all.
other people out. And the more people that know how to deal with these scumbags, the better. Oh, another one. 2 in a row. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, it's not 2 in a row. Oh, they're fucking doing the thing. I can't even do this. They're doing that stupid,
Carrying retaliation?
Yep.
Yukikaze?
No.
I see them now. They're staying on one side of this church or the other. But I see them. Nothing I can do about them, really. But I do see them.
Wait, where are they? And what are they doing?
They're sitting on that church with the tower next to it,
Oh, yeah?
and then they're just mimicking to keep themselves as low profile to the ground as possible, and going from one side of the roof to the other when you try and circle around.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, they're on that one. Yeah, I had a pain in the ass trying to get the guy that was on that one as well. I don't think there's really Wait, did you say there's 2, or is it just 1?
There's just one.
Well, maybe I can get into that world and help, but I doubt it. Because if we're both there, then they stand no chance. But
Oh, they'll have to come down. But
it's just a matter of if I can get into that one or not. Might give it a go.
Well, I'm out of
What's
mana.
his name?
Don't recall. Haven't been able to see it. Aside from when I first summoned in. But even then I didn't really see it because I wasn't focusing on it.
John Stag.
Come on, parry me. I'm in an R1 spin. Do it. You know you want it. Come on.
Is that you? Is that you, bitch? It is you, bitch. Knew it. Hit you with a move.
Oh shit. I just watched this man grab the man with that attack you were talking about. It did 1700 damage. Yep. It was a one punk.
How are you fucking alive, dude?
I got vanquished by
Are
a
you just
hunter.
lagging that bad? Now he's dead. Okay, cool. So yeah, only fucking 10 full seconds after I fucking died.
But yeah, without two people in your world, that one's harder to deal with.
I don't think
Especially if
it's
they're
harder.
active.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible.
No, I imagine if you got the cannon in the right spot from the other side, you could probably still hit him. That roof's not that wide.
I don't know. I couldn't hit a guy even with my Hama's cannon, and the fucking explosion on that's way bigger. Oh, it's these motherfuckers. Oh, I remember these motherfuckers. Fuck! It hit me from that distance? Excuse me?
You know what I think they should do if those skulls that just appear randomly on the ground are where players died and whatever?
Hmm.
It should give you whatever souls they had on them randomly. Could be a lot, could be a little. Never know. Oh, is it this motherfucker again? Certainly looks like it's gonna be this motherfucker again. Yeah, the other thing they could do to make this a little bit more fair is to add ladders to all these buildings.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, going up a ladder while somebody's already at the top is still a bit of a pain.
It'd be better than
Be
having
an
this
option,
zero
at
way.
least, yeah. It would be an option at the very least. I've started invading just with having clarifying enemies. Just because I lose nothing, by taking them off once I get in, once I see that they're just spamming madness. It's just
This blue just tried to help.
oh, you fucking are.
Yar har har me mateys.
Oh, I'm dead. If you invade, I can't remember what his name was, but if you invade somebody just standing out in the middle of nowhere with antlers on his head and a twin blade, he's gonna badly destroy somebody. Is this the same guy? This is the same guy. No, he's not. It's not the same.
Fuck you, you dishonorable red piece of shit. Man just came over here. I'm minding my own business trying to fuck on this host. And he just tries to fucking murder me.
He didn't do the dashing. That was my only match.
So, you know what I did?
Hmm.
I gave him the big disrespect and I frenzied him to death.
Let's see. If I'd had enough magic for one more run, I would have killed that guy. But I just barely ran.
By the way, his name was King on top of the thing.
Let's see. Apparently there's a trident with a really good skill on it.
Well, the
That's quite good.
Lord of Blood one might be it.
This one might be the Inquisitioner's Grandle. No, that's not it.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure that it's Moog's. I've seen other
I
people
don't think
using
I
it.
have it. I don't think I have
You
it.
get it from a remembrance. You probably got the blood boon from it. If
I don't
you,
think I've used his.
well
But I
then,
could go get it.
that's the best
In fact,
idea I've got.
you know what? Let me go see.
I've definitely used his, but I used his for blood boon, which I now regret because I now know that it sucks. But
It's garbage. I had somebody try to use it on me in PvP. I couldn't just
but its ability might be decent.
it might be. You know what? I'll grab it.
Not like you want blood boon because that kind of sucked.
Yeah, Blood Boon's kind of doo-doo.
I mean, you need it for the one achievement, but you can get that next playthrough anyway. Or you can go duplicate that one.
I could still technically get it this playthrough.
Maybe. Maybe.
Because I don't think I've pretty much used any of those little
Well,
fucking
use
magic
Malekith's
items.
and get the Black Blade. The spell.
I'm not. I'm not there anymore.
Well, get that spell. It's
Why?
if you can use it, amazing. I don't know what the requirements are on it. Go look. But I know that it's a lot of fun to use. It's very stylish, and it actually does big damage. 46 faith.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Might be worth respecting. It's actually a lot of fun. I might do like a whole playthrough using just that. Like it's that fun.
Do we even have enough fucking mana to do so?
I would probably use it for the bosses.
Not exactly a full playthrough, is it?
I mean, if there were more ways to regenerate your mana, it'd be more viable. But there aren't. Come on then, you're gonna waste my time with invasions here. Come on. I'll just madness you to death and move on with my day so I can go fuck these guys up more. I ain't trying to spend time fighting with you all
You
day.
weren't expecting me here, were you?
Dude, before it even finished popping up invading another world, it said failed to join session.
Oh my god, that feels so good.
Does it though?
Yeah, I hit the guy with Hama's cannon, right? It didn't kill him, but it knocked him off the edge. I just chased him down. Oh, he panicked so hard. Watching them panic, you can see the fear in their eyes when they fall off. Oh, I put the fear of God in that man or woman.
Troglodyte.
Piece of shit, yes. That will do.
It's a good word. Troglodyte.
I don't get to use it too often, unfortunately.
I don't even remember where it's from. Originally.
Troglodyte? Yeah, I remember hearing it. You little troglodyte.
Yeah, it used to be the thing, but I don't remember what the original inception was at this point. Nor do
I
I
remember
care.
seeing it used in a TV show at one point.
More or less it
These
just
guys are
means
at the
ugly piece of shit.
there's a guy called Luna, and they're at the Rose Church. Are they scum? Or do you know them?
I believe that one was the one that was cheesing. Are they wearing Melania's helmet?
I don't know yet. No. Yes.
Then yes, scum.
Run for my life!
That was the ones I think doing the dual cheese.
Yeah, they are. I lived them both though. I died. I lived both of their sword throws.
At least you might have earned some respect out of them, I guess.
But yeah, I still died. The guy came over with fucking Millennia's like
Oh,
1,000
this
hit
guy.
fucking combo. On the left. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I have so little health that the madness one-shots me.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to fight people like this. I'm
I mean, you
trying...
need a lot of HP. It hurts regardless of how much HP. It really does. Yu Ying?
Apparently we do Dick's Sporting Goods now? What? Since when does fucking Instacart do Dick's Sporting Goods? What are we gonna buy there? I suppose sporting goods, but like... Are you really gonna send me to pick out your fucking boxer shorts? Like, I'll do it, but like... There really ain't nothing else I can buy for you there, fam.
This man's cheating. Alright, cool. Either that or he's lagging super hard and he's about to take a bunch of damage. But he's lagging very, very hard. So have you ever invade somebody called Yu Ying or something like that? Y-U-E Ying?
I might have invaded
He's
them earlier.
lagging his fucking ass off.
I may or may not have invaded them earlier. That could have been the guy that it took 6 seconds for my shit to kick in.
I know that he is absolutely fucking lagging his tits off.
Stop wasting my time. I don't want any of you. All I want are the roof campers. Stop invading here for a while so I can go get them. Well, I'm loading
Honestly,
back into my own world.
I might hop on my strength build just to go get the because I know that there were a lot more roof campers down at level 100. Let's put me inside. Fucking Moonvale.
Huh. By by its original definition, you and I are both troglodytes. It comes from Greek/Latin, and it originally meant more or less a hermit who lives in a cave, or someone who lives in a cave, or a hermit in general. So, since we live in our rooms, we don't really go outside, we are troglodytes. Kind of. It also could be interpreted to mean caveman.
Do you think my headset's charged yet?
Mostly. I think it will be mostly charged.
This new one charges all faster than it runs on a Type-C cable. Thing is charged. I like these running Type-C cables. Old micro USBs. They're a lot faster to just these places still sell micro USBs.
Yeah, I prefer USB-C. Easier in, easier out, and it doesn't matter if the little tabs in the bottom get damaged because they don't exist. I can't tell you the number
Precisely.
of fucking USB chargers that I fucking went through back in the day because the little fucking tabs would break off or get bent or something and it would just not charge after that.
Yep.
So I am so glad they are gone
But yeah, Type-C's are
for the
good.
most
I
part.
like
Unfortunately, my current headset is an old USB. But if I were to buy the new version of the Steel Series, I'm sure it would be USB-C.
yeah, USB-Cs are just
Oh,
so
COD's on it.
much better.
With where it spawned me, that was almost certainly a roof camper, but I connection errored immediately upon summoning in.
That's tragic. That's just pure tragedy right there.
Fix your damn servers, fix your damn game. You have money. You have more money as a studio than most of America combined at this point.
Yeah, they got like 800,000 concurrent players for the first time. It was insane. That means at least 800,000 players. Oh, yep, you got him.
Cheese using motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
That guy
I don't
deserved
think
it.
he was cheesing, by the
He
way.
he
That wasn't the cheese.
he was earlier, fam. I've fought that guy before.
Oh,
Yeah, he deserved that. But yes, earlier he was cheesing. He was one of the people emoting and just
I
standing there
see.
fucking being an asshole.
I see. Okay. Well, good. Fuck him up.
I did. Take me home, invasion sign, to the place I murder these campers. Lake Liurnia, fireballer, take me home, invasion sign. Oh, God damn it.
Asta. This guy's name is Asta.
Uh,
He's from Black
um,
Clover.
that name's familiar. I've invaded them. I don't
Oh, he's
remember
using
if
the Black Blade.
they were scummy or not, but the name rings a bell.
Holy fucking ass crackers.
What'd he
Dude, he's
do?
got so much health. That or he's got so much defense. Jesus Christ, I did nothing.
To these
He
motherfuckers
hasn't
sitting up
healed
here at
yet,
this
so I'm
church.
not going to. But
This may have turned me into a scumbag.
Why?
Every time I invade somebody who's wasting my time instead of letting me on there, I'm just cheesing them to death with the fussing and frenzy bursts or getting my ass kicked. There's no in between. I'm not even trying to fight them because I have no ability to fight them otherwise.
I see.
I don't even think I have a katana. I have a katana equipped, but mostly as a
Oh,
formality.
this guy's fucking Thea. I remember you. You're a fucking scumbag, so you're gonna get treated like a fucking scumbag.
Which one you going with, carrion or?
I'm gonna just hit him with a moon. Oh, you're full healed with that. Man, that's one strong ass you. That guy's got fucking... Yeah, he's a madness cheese. Know exactly what he's trying to do. Stop doing fucking shit. Shit, he's got a hunter now. My only chance is to just go in. Before that hunter gets here. Never mind, I have a friend. Okay, okay. This is looking a lot better. Oh, destroy him. Destroy him! Yes! Yes! I don't even care if I get blood flame bladed, bitch. I don't even care. The host is dead. It's also a good way to farm up the referral card because without actually having to farm little flowers.
Fair.
Like I'm already at I'm at 158. I think I started at 90, 80.
Fair. But yeah,
No,
I'm
no, no,
sad
no,
we
no,
haven't
I'm
gotten
coming to
any
help
more.
you. Oh, he got. Oh shit, he's getting cheesed. Okay,
Save him.
he got madness cheesed. No, he got madness cheesed. It's over for him. He's dead. I was too far away. But at least he gave me some information. I now know that they're madness cheesing.
So you can treat them like scum.
Yeah, pretty much. The carrion thing.
Oh, it's
There
one of
we
those
go.
Inviso hosts again. I
Okay.
haven't invaded this one yet, though, because his name is literally blank. I got connection errored immediately. This is becoming cumbersome! You know what I'm realizing now, though? It's a little late to give a shit, but I'm realizing now that I have not worked yet today. This has kind of taken all of my attention.
I'm gonna wait here for your madness to wear off, fool. Go ahead and give me all the time you want. Oh, okay. I should have just fucking killed you while I had the chance. You're a red that's gonna help it, the fucking host. You've lost all my respect and all my give a shit. So now you're gonna get shield baited. Yep. 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 Yep.
You're just gonna charge at him full on and just see if he fucking thinks he's got this.
Yeah, pretty much. I can live it. He can't. And even if he tries to madness me, where are you going?
He realized he can't kill you with it.
He's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Okay. He might be cheating, actually. I don't know fully. If all you're gonna do is madness cheese, why am I bothering? Yeah, he's got rivers of blood and he's fucking got madness cheese.
You know what I really don't understand?
Hmm.
When people use that phalanx spell that makes like a ton of swords pop up over their head, half the time they don't trigger. They just stay there forever. The swords, mind you. I've seen it hit me once before, but otherwise they just float over their head looking scary and never hit anything. I don't know if they're meant to attack from like behind or something. Or like what? But they never seem to actually go off.
I got an invader friend who helped me. And we killed them. We got them. Honestly, I might respec and go try out that madness beam myself, to be honest. I don't think I'd really be able to get the guys on the roof any longer.
Yeah, no. But
I
you
don't know
can
if you
use
still
it.
have your fireball
I do.
available, but
I'd be stupid not to.
invasion aborted due to timeout. What the fuck? Is this guy? Where is this guy? My compass says he's right here. He is most definitely not. I may have found one of the guys you're talking about, by the way. The ones that are like fully like glitched out.
Oh?
Potentially. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the fuck he is. Right there.
But glitched out where?
Right up by the South Rea Lucaria gate. That's where my compass is telling me he is, but he's not here.
Yeah. So then the only way you're going to have a chance of hitting him is going past the gate, under the archways there, and then aiming up and seeing if you can hit him with something somehow. Otherwise, what was his name?
I didn't get to see it.
Dead?
No. Well, I mean, It's not that I didn't get to see it. It's just I didn't look at it. No, I don't think I can get him. Leave it this. Leave it this.
I'm with one of those invisible hosts right now. They're just not showing up on the radar or nothing. They just don't
Oh yeah, I
exist.
just got a specific spear for this to try this out. Where's Moog's spear? Oh, I can't use it. It requires 27 arcane.
There's arcane increasing gear.
Is there?
Yep. If you kept it all on you anyway.
I did. Oh! Imp head.
There's several things that increase your arcane. I don't know what ones are going to increase the most.
That's alright, imp head works.
Where the fuck is this ignorant bastard?
Yeah, I have no idea how to get him down from there. That didn't work. I could try. I don't have any explosive bullets. Damn it. It's on my strength build.
Fam, this guy's just invisible. He's not showing up on the radar or anything. The grace mimics aren't helpful. So he's either moving around constantly
Ouch, fucker.
or just doesn't exist.
Okay. Fine. You wanna fucking play you wanna play ball? Fine, I'll play ball.
Planning on just waiting him out.
No, the red's bothering me. So I'm gonna fuck him up.
Till this host makes himself known. We will be a very obvious mimic tier.
But so did the invader. We hit each other at the same time.
I thought I just saw somebody over this way. Unless that was one of those clear phantoms.
Yeah, Moog's staff did not work on that way.
Yeah, that specific spot, like I said, is not really reachable.
I mean, maybe if I had been given enough time by the fucking invader to go all the way up onto where the actual bonfire is up there, I may have been able to look down on him and got him that way, but I'm not sure.
No, if he's where I think, then he's past the gate. Going up to the gate wouldn't have helped you any.
Well, I still could have at least tried.
Because if he's where I'm talking about earlier, then it means that he teleported himself to the main academy gate and then exploited the way the game reads where you're at by jumping off that bridge into an unreachable spot. So now it thinks that, he's reachable when he's not.
Perhaps. We don't even necessarily know where he is. We don't actually know anything, unfortunately. But that probably is what he did.
But yeah, I've never managed to make the jump myself, but that's the only thing that's feasibly, possible. But yeah, this motherfucker is just straight up invis.
Cheater.
He just doesn't show up on the map at all. Nothing. I haven't been able to find him yet once. Don't even remember his name. If anybody in chat caught his name earlier when I summoned in here, do tell. But I certainly don't remember his name. I just want to make those again. Are you sure you can craft grace mimics?
Yes.
You're certain of this?
100%. I
Because
checked myself.
then what book do I have that what book am I missing? Because it's not in my craftings at all.
For me, it's literally right after soap. Look for soap or the rainbow stones.
There it is.
And then they're right there.
I'm missing Erdleaf flowers. And I don't think I can pick those up as an invader.
No, I don't think so.
That'd be nice.
Phantom, yes.
But
As an invader,
yeah,
I doubt it. Really.
I have no idea where this man's is. But nobody else is joining the world either, though, so it's super weird.
Looks like you're leaving then, I guess.
No, I'm gonna stay here. Because clearly he's exploiting something somewhere, so if I sit here, I prevent him from doing anything with it.
Not necessarily. Another red could potentially come in.
And then they might find him. And then I can kill him. But for the time being, at least, because this isn't the first time I've had this happen where somebody's just straight up gones in this same area.
Yeah. I have
So
also spawned in a few times and had people just...
what I want to do is find out where they're at so I can find out how to kill them. But if I, just leave, then I'm not going to learn where they're at or what they're doing in order to counter it. So,
I also better go ahead and upgrade modes while I'm here.
since I want to
that'll
counter it,
actually do
that
it.
means that I actually have to wait.
I don't have any somber smithing stones anymore. Time to go buy some. So level 1, I want to buy 10 of each, just to make sure that I have enough to do a decent amount. Yeah, 35 more, 2 more of those, 4 more of those. Wait, am I out of... oh my god, those things cost a lot of fucking... holy Jesus!
What?
Dude, the Somber Smithing Stones cost a lot of fucking money!
Yeah,
Oh my god!
a lot.
Yeah! A fucking lot, a lot. Well, back to farming, I guess. Jesus Christ. That's motherfucking insane!
Tell me
I
about it.
don't have any gold pickled fowl. Oh, I do. I do have a few, actually. I could farm just... I could farm a bit of this. I'll just use one. Whatever I farm up.
But yeah, where this is pointing, there's no one out there, and it doesn't point out to those, like, he's not actually up on those spires over there as far as I can tell. Because every time I go over there and throw a Grace Mimic, it points me all the way back here.
I don't know what to tell you.
So, he's either way up in the sky or under the map. Here, I'm going to run all the way out there. Not all the way to the spikes, mind you, just part of the way. Right about to that stump right there. And I'm going to throw something to see if it directs me back towards this place.
Oh, dude. The sword farming method is so good.
Especially if you add in using a bow at the end there real quick.
It's less efficient. It just is. It's just less efficient. I think over time. But yeah, I'm just gonna fucking farm for the next 3 minutes because I think that's how many. I think that's how long the pickled fowl foot lasts. But yeah, with the gold scarab beetle and the pickled fowl foot, each run with the sword nets me 55,000 ish. Instead of just the like 13 or 17k with the fowl foot of the bird. And they both take about the same amount of time to complete.
Oh, maybe that's where the bitch is hiding. I didn't think about that. Maybe. I just had a thought. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. I mean, you'd be able to find out, but I'm going to try it. I don't know if I can hit high enough. I don't even know how you get up there, but it's possible, I guess. So, you know that teleporter crystal that's out in the middle of the fucking lake there, right?
Maybe.
Look at my stream.
Are you talking about the ones in those? I can't.
The one that's in the fucking pavilion.
Yeah. Okay.
That's sort of to the east of the South Ray Lucaria.
Yeah.
I think he's sitting on top of that.
Oh. Was it possible to get him?
I'm trying, but no luck yet. But this doesn't have splash damage, as I've explained before. I do. It doesn't hit through walls. The cannon is the exception, I guess. It just doesn't hit through walls otherwise. But I'm pretty sure that's where he's at. I don't really have another thing that I can try to hit up there. Except maybe this. This might work.
My foul foot's gone. Yeah, and with just one foul foot for 3 minutes, I gained 568,000 souls. And time to go spend them.
But yeah. You could try invading over here by this thing. Maybe it'll give you a better chance of getting invaded into this world. But
And I would absolutely slap him. If he's on top of that thing, at least.
one would hope.
Not a shred of doubt on that I'd slap him.
But yeah, that's my thought anyway, because there's nowhere else he could be. The triangulated area that these Grace Mimics are pointing in means that either he is in there or around it. And there's nowhere for him to hide on the ground. So he's either glitched out of the map somewhere and, like, just sitting down below it somehow. Or he is on top of this. There is nowhere else out here for him to be. There just isn't. I've only got 6 Grace Mimics left and I have no fucking more.
I love being able to buy smithing stones so much. It's so cool. Time to upgrade Mogs some more. I think it was Mogs. I'm only upgrading everything to 9 because
Yeah, fam, the triangulated area is pointing to places where there is nowhere for him to be hiding. Like, big open areas. So he's got to be hacked out of the map somewhere or something. Or on top of that. There's no other option. There just isn't.
or those things just aren't that reliable. Who knows? He could just be in a spot that fools the game, I guess.
I just dropped 2 of them in the same location to see if they would point different ways or something. No, they point the exact same place. So, this motherfucker is just nowhere and everywhere at the same time. So he's actually invisible, hiding out here in the middle of the swamp. The only other way this is possible would be if he's got the invisibility talisman and is just hiding out here in the swamp. In which case, I don't know how we find him.
You don't, unless he lets you.
I have an idea, though. Even though he'll probably have seen me do it, I put on the carrion, and I'm just going to run around.
Alright, I have now leveled up my cannon.
The fucked up part is there still is no other host. Nobody else has invaded his world except me. So it's not like he's tongued.
Or he is, and the fucking invasions are just dead. Maybe
Possible.
his connection's trash. And
I-
everybody else is timing out because they're the second to come in.
I don't know.
I'm invading somebody right now. Let's find out. Well, it says I am, but my screen hasn't gone black. I think it's gonna time out. Unfortunately. Yep, could not invade. Failed to join session. Did you find him?
No.
Oh.
I found bad news that you're going to hate, but, it is what it is. I've been predicting this. Dark Souls multiplayer tags removed from Steam. So it's looking like Bandai Namco has zero plans to restore any of the Dark Souls servers for
Wait,
PvP
what'd you say, sir?
place. Dark Souls
Repeat that?
multiplayer tags removed from Steam, which means none of the Dark Souls games on Steam are currently
Oh,
tagged as
that's
multiplayer,
old
period.
news. That's old news. That's old news.
This is from 16 hours ago. So,
Yeah. They were removed, and then they were put back, and they were removed again. It's just because as of right now, it's not a multiplayer.
but yeah.
Oh, good. I'm finally invading somebody. Holy shit, that took forever. No compass. Nice.
This is a
Nice
good
shot, sir.
article.
I can see that you're not going to come down from there, are you? No, you aren't. Honestly, I don't really blame you. So I will just have to make you do it. Are you up in that corner? Oh, dude, I love the cannon. I love the cannon so much.
Yeah, I really feel what this guy was saying in this article in a lot
I'm
of big
actually
ways.
going to upgrade it
You can upgrade spells.
No, no.
Oh,
The
the
actual,
jar
like, the
cannon.
jar cannon. The
I'm
jar
surprised you didn't upgrade that to 10 right off the bat.
I didn't want to necessarily waste the somber ancient dragon smithing stone because you only get a certain amount per run. So I didn't want to waste it just in case it wasn't good enough for me. But what do you say in that article?
He said more or less what I've been saying is that the amount of repetition in the assets that they use is too enormous, and it makes the game boring. Because rather than finding something new and exploring something exciting, it's the same shit, just different spot. So every one of the mines looks exactly the same, more or less. It has the same assets, it has the same enemies, it has pretty much the same bosses. I mean, how many of them were just those crystal dudes over and over again in different formations?
Few.
Then there
It
was,
was mostly those stone cat-looking things.
again, that's the catacombs, and so forth. It's basically just a shitload of repetition, 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 which is very fucking boring. Whereas in like Dark Souls 1, you had to slog halfway through Lordran and kill a milestone boss just to get your access to a fucking teleporter. Whereas in this, it's active from the start, you just gotta go find the points.
Well, it's the same for
But-
every other Dark Souls other than the first one.
But there are so many teleport points that it makes finding most of them pointless. As long as you've got the key ones, you don't need every single point.
Depends on what you want to do out of it, I suppose.
I don't think there's a single thing that's going to require you to have every single point. There's not even an achievement for it.
No, not required, but it can be nice when you're trying to go a specific place.
I mean, as long as you've got, say, Fallen Ruins of the Lake, then you don't need Folly on the Lake, you don't need Boil Prawn Shack, you don't need
Very nice.
the South Ray Lucaria Gate, you don't need Scenic Isle even, and you really don't even need
them,
Layscar
but would you
Ruins.
rather have them than not? I mean, would you rather just get on your horse and have to
The
run
point
along
is that there's
this?
just too many of them. Because if you look around some of the
I
areas,
disagree.
there's 3 that you can see from each other.
I
Like,
disagree.
they put them too often. I feel like Carria Manor doesn't need 5 or 6... 7? 7. It doesn't need 7 for Carria Manor alone. 2 of which are Ronnie's place. Alone. Just her tower. The same tower.
They each do something different, though, if you noticed, but obviously you haven't. At one of them, you get more dialogue. At one of them, you don't.
They could have just put the dialogue at the first one. There's no need for the second bonfire. Or gotten rid of the first one and had the second one pop up later.
In your opinion.
But you could have put 1 for the Carrier Manor at the boss room. Or at the front door. They don't need 7. And that's the same for a lot of areas. There's just so many bonfires.
To you, I'm fine with the amount.
And then,
Hell, I'd even be okay with more.
with all of the dungeons being just
I hate
copy pasted essentially, because all of the assets are repeated, there's no new fresh content, and a lot of people are getting, it's not even just this guy, he's also talking about like people in the community and how they're talking, is
That seems like a them problem. I'm fine with it.
that it doesn't
It seems
feel,
like you are too, because
I mean, I like the game,
reached 100
but I feel what he's saying. I agree with what he's saying. I just like the game anyway. But I
if
do
you're gonna
wish
only complain, then go ahead and make a better one.
if I had a team and money, I would. I would
If you
happily.
had team and money, you would. Everybody always says that. If I had this, I would. If I did this, I would. Nobody puts their money where their mouth is.
Because nobody has money to put nowhere. Everybody's
Plenty
poor.
of people have made fantastic games completely solo.
Yep. And those people either have insane amounts of time or Rain Man level autism.
Nope. Just a passion and, a lot of time. say everything all you want, but unless you're going to actually do anything, then it's just words. It's just nonsense. Word
But
salad.
either way, what I'm saying,
And it's not like you
and
can't
I'm saying
criticize
I
something.
agree with his critique. That's all I'm saying. I do feel that they could have stood to make at least some more unique assets, or at least like unique enemies for each dungeon or something, because it does get a little old fighting the same imps, the same skeletons, just with more or less health. Because like I don't personally, after I get all the items for one character, really ever have a need nor a plan to go slogging through every single little mini dungeon ever again. There's no point. The bosses weren't fun to fight. They were mostly just stupid.
Even if it had different bosses for every single dungeon, I still wouldn't go through them more than once. Except to get specific items.
I at least would if they were
Then it
unique,
would be a
fun
waste.
bosses. But
I'm pretty sure like 99% of everybody else would pretty much do the same. There'd be a few people who liked specific bosses and would go fight them. But other than that, it would just be a lot of wasted effort, not much return.
yeah, the other thing is that there's so few key bosses for such a huge game.
That one's probably a bit fair.
Because it's
With how big it is, there probably could have
massive.
been like 10, 12, 20.
I think 30 would have
I
even
think
been
there's
fine,
like
honestly.
No, there's actually I think more than.
There's like 6. But, because you've
But
got...
either way, there could have been like 10 or 20, and that would have been fun.
You've got Raylu. Actually, there's... I can tell you just based on looking at how many
Gonna
runes
die
there
if
are.
I just hop over to you.
There's 6 main bosses.
Okay.
You got Godrix, Rykard, Radon, Morgott, Moog, and Melania. And then you've got the final boss. So 7 key bosses. 7 bosses you have to fight.
Either of you, or are both of you fucking lagging?
For this
That's sort of right there.
humongous game. And also, the NPC stories, there's not really enough of them. They're not easy to follow without a guide, because they're so spread out that it's necessarily impossible to find them, and they don't really tell you where they're going.
Well,
And
not impossible, but very difficult.
if you didn't have a guide, you would never find Shabriri Lady again, probably. I mean, until we finished the playthrough and I could go back and get her, I had no fucking idea where she was.
Found her. And if nobody can find her without a guide, then how did she get found?
Almost nobody can
So
find her.
your logic
Just
doesn't
scanning
make
every
any
inch of...
sense.
My point is in general play. I'm not saying like there's somebody out there who literally just runs through and scans
Well, no, you
every square
literally
fucking
made
inch.
a statement, though. You said it
But
is
statements
not
are
possible
open to
without
interpretation to a point.
without. No, it is not. Don't even go there. You stated for a fact that it is not possible. There is no wiggling at it. You didn't say it's nigh on impossible, which would leave a little room. You said it is not possible. But you're wrong, because somebody did it. In fact, I did. I mean, on that one, you're just wrong.
And it's not just her though. There are so many
Well,
other
no.
NPCs.
There are a bunch
Like
of other really stupid NPCs.
like D. D doesn't actually have any bearing on the story and doesn't get you anything to my knowledge. And it's fucking stupid to find him, because where he's located at, that you're supposed to meet him first before you get teleported to the round table, is up way to the right of Stormvale Castle, near the Summon Water Village, where nobody's going to go early game. Because you have to go all the way up past Stormvale, decide to ignore the main boss, and fuck off all the way to the east towards the Red Place to find him there. And that's supposed to be your first encounter with him, not where you go to the round table. But to my knowledge, you don't even get anything from his story. You don't even get a useful companion, nothing. He's just there. And the other NPCs, until they added and fixed some of their storylines, were completely broken, so you couldn't even do them. Like Kenneth Heights' quest line was completely bugged. You couldn't finish it until they fixed it. recently-ish. 2, maybe 3 patches ago? And up till that point, you just couldn't do it. But the guy's complaints are legitimate. I still like the game anyway,
Some of them.
but they're legit.
Some of them are. Not all of them.
I think if they don't bring out new content quickly, there's gonna be a massive drop-off in the amount of people playing, which will be good for their servers, because the matchmaking will hopefully improve due to lack of traffic, but there's gonna be a steep fall-off.
Oh, there always will be, even if a game constantly brings shit out. I mean, hell, Fortnite brings shit out all the time. They've still seen an incredible drop in there.
Well, yeah, because
Player base
Fortnite's
over
just a
the
bad
years.
game.
No, I mean, objectively speaking, it's a great game. It revolutionized an entire genre.
Eh,
You can't call a game that revolutionized an entire genre a bad game, objectively.
I can.
Now, you could say you don't like it, but it's not a bad game.
It's
In
just a
fact, it's better than
microtransaction
pretty much
farm.
It's pretty much
its
better
whole
than
purpose.
every other battle royale that there is, because it's constantly bringing out new and fun shit to do. Unlike Apex or unlike Warzone, which stagnates for months and months and months.
The only thing Fortnite ever brings out that's new is characters, or occasionally the odd event. And the same thing with all the other battle royales.
No, they do events all the time. Like, all the time, and they change the map all the time.
Which
you don't keep up with
is
it because
incredibly
you don't
annoying.
care about them. But, even I don't really keep up with it. I just watch a few YouTubers who sometimes play. But I don't like Fortnite either, but it's not a bad game.
Nah, it's a piece of shit.
You can call it that.
It's
but
just a
not.
giant microtransaction farm targeted at children. That's it.
So is pretty much every other game out there on the market, just about.
Every mobile game at the very least.
Just about every battle royale, they do the same.
A lot of
exact
EA
thing.
games.
Battle Pass, skins. I mean, if you're calling Fortnite a terrible game, you may as well call Apex a terrible game.
Apex
Warzone.
is a shit game. It was
Every
somewhat
battle royale
okay
has moments.
fun for a little while, but Apex is a shit game. Fortnite was never fun. And Warzone is like,
Shit.
meh. It was only as fun as any Call of Duty game ever was, and even then, slightly less than some of them. Don't know where this motherfucker is. He's not coming out either, he's just straight up AFK. I haven't been disconnected, nobody else has invaded at all. This man's just does not exist.
Yeah, speaking of Fortnite, did you hear that they brought out a game mode that took out building?
As an April Fool's joke, yes.
Yeah, but it was a successful April Fool's joke, so much so that the player base loved it so much that they decided to keep it.
Yeah? It's
So now
needed.
it's a permanent game mode.
It's needed that mode for years because the only problem, one of the major problems with Fortnite was the building. The building honestly just made it objectively so much worse of a game. Because it wasn't even just constructive building. Like, you weren't building like an actual fort. You would literally just build a column into the sky or a stairway into the sky and just be immortal. With very
technically
few
you can
ways
build
to
whatever-
die.
just about whatever you want.
There's no point to, though. It's not like it's Rust where you're building like an actual base. So the only thing the building was there for was to literally just build into the sky and skyblock it, and it was just dumb. It was a bad idea. Badly executed. Bad idea. Which is why the player base liked it so much, because they realized how shit the building is. How shit it always was. But I mean, if you strip away the constant addition of pop icon characters, or pop culture icon characters, and the changing of the map, which is honestly not even all that good or creatively done.
First ones to do it. So yeah, actually it was.
It doesn't mean that they were good about it. Just because you were the first doesn't mean you were even close to the best.
Better than pretty much every other one so far that I've seen.
I mean, I haven't seen a single Battle Royale game pull off a good map swap. Not one. Or even a map
You have.
alteration.
At least according to its player base, yeah, you have.
Because Rebirth Island was a fucking shit show. That was the worst fucking thing.
Yes, it was. And any of the Apex ones were also kind of doomed.
Oh, all the Apex ones sucked. The only one that had like a small chance was one of like the final iterations before they started bringing out full-blown new maps of Kings Canyon
This fucking guy.
with some of the extra spots, but some of the extra spots were just dumb and kind of took away from the game. So it was a give and take. But even that wasn't
Man, I'm dead.
it wasn't well executed and it just wasn't good. So none of the major battle royales have ever pulled off a map swap effectively and had it be like, oh, this is actually better than the original. The original is always just better. It just is.
Yeah, that's your opinion. If you go by the total populacism, then Fortnite did a fairly good job. They listened to their player base, what they wanted, and gave it to them. Like pretty much anybody else. And again, I don't like Fortnite. I don't play it. I don't like Epic at all.
Yeah, Epic's a
They do a
shithole.
good job running their game.
Even that's arguable.
Though they have, in a few instances, displeased their audience.
More than a few. Remember the black hole incident?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
They had a black hole swallow the map and it shut down your Fortnite game and you basically just couldn't play Fortnite until like a week or two later when they decided to say, oh, haha, you know, that was us swapping the map. The entire player base shat themselves for like 2 weeks thinking the game was just dead.
Oh yeah, I'm super.
While it was hilarious to watch a bunch of 12-year-olds fucking lose their goddamn minds about Fortnite being fucking dead. Fortnite hasn't even caused good memes. That's how bad Fortnite is. There has not been a single good Fortnite meme. That's how you know it's shit. When the memes are bad, you know it's bad.
I just think you're biased. Heavily.
It's just a shit game.
You don't like it, and you don't like the company, so that skews your preference.
Well, I definitely don't like the company. I don't like the company at all.
I don't either.
Epic's a
But I
shithole.
can
Their
still-
security's a
I can
joke.
still
Like,
acknowledge
it's
when
bad.
somebody does something good.
If they had done
It's
something
equal.
good, I'd acknowledge it. They haven't. I haven't seen a single good thing come out of Epic.
That company could cure fucking cancer. and
If
you'd
they
still
cured
say,
cancer, I'd pat them on the back.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
I know you. I've known you for a decade. No, you wouldn't.
No, I mean
You'd
longer
stick
than
to
a
your
decade
guns
at this
because
point.
You're always right. Or at least in your head, you think you're right.
I'm
You
right
don't
a lot
always
of the
continue
time.
to argue. No. In your own head, you are right all the time. And that's why you always argue. Always. Even when you've been proven wrong, you still continue to roll. So yeah, you are always right inside your own head.
Nah. I am
And
wrong
I know
once in a
this
while.
because I've known you for over 10 years. I can say these things with absolute certainty.
I'm absolutely
And I
wrong
have,
once in a while.
and not only that, but I have at least 2 of your other longtime best friends to back me up on it.
I have admitted to being wrong even in the past before. I am occasionally wrong. It's just a rare occurrence. Shit, even some of my conspiracy theories have come true. And again, they're only conspiracy theories until they happen, or until they're proven to have happened.
Or until they're proven to have never happened.
Which rarely happens.
I mean, that whole 2012 thing was a load of bullshit. Conspiracy theory, it didn't happen. It's 2022 now.
Yeah, my guess for what that was meant to
Still going.
be wasn't meant to be the Mayan end of the world. It was just that the Mayans, being intelligent, figured out that they were going to need to build a new temple around that time because they knew the magnetic pole was going to shift. Because they understood somehow all of the space shit, like a lot of it. They were incredibly intelligent people, based on what evidence we have available. And some speculation because, you know, dude, I can't find this guy. I haven't been connection errored, and nobody else is invaded. I'm beginning to think this is just like a glitched world or something. Because, like, I've been looking around. I've been running around. Ain't shit happened. So I'm just gonna cut my losses.
Over there. I know your fucking host is over there.
Because ain't
Probably planning on fucking
shit
just
happening.
madnessing me to death. I'm gonna send a moon over there. See how you do with it. And again.
But yeah, the only thing I can say that was done correctly by Epic, as far as Fortnite is concerned, was removing the building. It objectively made it a better game. That is the only successful thing that I am aware they have done.
I mean, their whole game's pretty much a success. Look at how much money it generated.
If we really base it on how much money the game makes, instead of whether the game is objectively good, then the gaming industry is doomed.
I mean, that's the whole point of a company making a free game, is to make money off of it. You'll never see any other free game made by an actual company that's, you know, built just for the sole purpose of having fun. It's after all, it's a business. The gaming industry is a business. Especially free games. Free games are built to be kind of like a money generator, essentially.
Ironically.
That's their whole purpose. Don't fight me. Yo.
This one's gonna fail.
Don't shoot me in the back.
Son of a
Very much
bitch.
appreciate that.
Come on and fail already, damn it.
Where the fuck did I go?
Fail to summon. Fail to summon. Come on.
There,
There we go.
Coming back. Coming back. Fight me, damn you. my fucking red go? He's gonna leave me over here to fight these savages? He straight up left me.
Oh, this is disgusting, fam. It's taking me forever to find invasions, and even when it does find invasions, it like immediately connection errors. Every time.
I wanna fight, damn you. Come on, fight.
If I don't get in an invasion this time, that's actually like something I can do something
Fight
in,
me, damn you.
then we're gonna have to end the invasions for a while because it's just not working.
Man, these guys are boring. Come back, you stupid bitch. They're here. Yes, now fight. Start the fight so that I can help you when they start to gank you because... Yes. Yes, this is what I wanted. Wait, am I about to get tranked?
Fam, it's just not working. Come on, breathe, damn it, breathe. Find me an invasion that doesn't connection error me. What do you think this one's going to be? You think it's going to be a connection error or an actual invasion? Fam?
Hold on. Oh! That comment fucked me up! Holy shit! I think it will be a real one.
It was not. We're too late. Now I'm trying one last time. This one actually is loading me in. I loaded in.
Huzzah!
I have not disconnected.
Fantastic, what's the guy's name?
Zero with an X.
Fuck that guy.
I was fat rolling. And I got killed.
You also tried to cheese him, so you didn't do
It looked like he cheesed. I saw him, little thing over his head. Ways away.
You know you can activate many spells that sit above.
No, I'm saying it looked like the motions that he did looked like the thing. It was a little bit of a distance, so it was hard to tell, but you can't really find out until you're up close if he did or not.
Waited then. You can tell pretty quickly.
Not always. Some of them will wait.
I invaded guts.
I invaded that one earlier. At some point. I don't remember when. Yeah, the invasions just ain't working, fam.
Fuck this guy up.
So I think it's time to go back to Ray Lucaria. Get ourselves back to normal. And then we'll, I don't know what. Maybe raid.
Ah, is it time?
Fuck is this guy?
Now.
Alright, we wanted 42 health. We needed, like, a little mind. We needed at least 21 endurance. We needed 18 strength. We needed at least 50 faith. We don't really
How the fuck is
need intelligence. Stack pretty much the rest. At least a good amount of it, like 50. And then we'll just slam Dex. Actually, really, I don't need Dex. Yeah, I need some, so I'm gonna go up to like 18 of each. But then I'm just gonna slam the rest into Arcane. At least up till like... No, I'll slam it into 77. Because that'll still up my bleed damage, and it'll still be better than my original build a little bit. Now I can use my fucking katana again. Now I'll give you that jar.
I don't think that there is. There might be. If I could get up there. Side. On that side either. Wait, come on, jump, you fat shit!
Now I'll do one invade as my usual build. Or close to it at least.
Oh, good. Killed that motherfucker.
You know, that's one insult that I've never fully understood why it's an insult even. There are plenty of people's moms I'd like to fuck.
Oh. I don't know, maybe it's just looked down upon.
And shit, there's some people whose moms I would not blame them for wanting to fuck. Angelina Jolie's kids, for example. Can't blame them one bit if they ever want to. Kirsten
What would
Dunst.
you like to watch me invade?
If this invade goes poorly. I haven't had a single one where I can actually just, like, fight them. It's been connection errors or fails to invade. Things have
Fuck.
gotten dead.
Hero's Charge. I think this guy's name is Cal. Okay.
Don't you love the connection errors?
Just walking right up to him at fucking connection. Broke that stone.
Ha ha ha. See, I have tons more health. tried to cheese the gankers.
Oh, yes. I found a guy who's AFK farming for the first time in forever.
Hey, the more of them we kill, the better. But yeah, I think that is enough of me on this end, at least. But we will switch over to watching Silver stream it on Discord. And I will provide live commentary on the fights.
Oh, it feels so good.
Alright,
Gank, spank, motherfucker. Some shit.
okay. Go ahead and share when you can.
I still don't think that it works. They've updated Discord, but I don't think it works for me just to stream the actual game. But I'm going to give it a go. Just a black screen?
White screen. I can
What
see your
if I
cursor.
instead go into
I can hear the
borderless
game
windowed?
sound.
What if I go into borderless windowed?
It flashed for a second on Discord, and now it's just white screen again. I can hear the game sound. I can see your cursor is the Elden Ring cursor, but it's programmed not to allow you to do game streaming for the reasons.
Well, the only reason I tried was because Valamon was able to. And he was able to stream it with sound.
No idea, fam. No idea. He might have just been doing not that way.
Maybe it's because I'm trying to do it like that. So maybe try that. I'll set it down to that. No idea. Just doesn't like it. So you're just gonna have to play without sound, I suppose.
That's fine. There isn't really
Simple
much
as that.
sound to be heard. But yes, chat, now you get to see the magnificence that is Silver. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Who's he going to invade?
I don't have hay. No, that's beckon. Yeah, that's right. That'll work.
Hey is just wave. You have wave. It's default.
Oh yeah, I don't have it equipped. It is what I meant.
Now you see, now that's one thing I would like to put away that I can't when I, doing stuff. Oh, Thea is one of the scums.
Yeah, if I remember right, she's killed me before, but I don't remember how. I have poise, you dumbass bitch.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember Thea being one of the hoes. I don't remember what she did. I think she was trying to madness spam.
I don't know, honestly. I just have that vague recollection of, oh, that one's scum. But yeah, I definitely intend to buy another SteelSeries headset. Not sponsored or anything, but I've owned this thing for fucking ever, and I'm hard on equipment, and it still works fucking great. The only downside it has, really, is that it's not USB-C. It's micro USB.
Yeah.
That's the
So
only downside of this headset. But I'm confident because I trust that
Oh, hey, it's Dia
SteelSeries
again.
is a good brand. That if I were to buy the current version, it is very much more likely to be USB-C.
Are you about to try to madness me?
But what are they on now? Like the SteelSeries Arctis 9 or something? Latest Arctis headset.
Oh my god, you got a lot of mana, my good sir.
I was fucking right. It's the fucking 9.
Oh, she is trying to madness me. You dirty bitch.
But yeah, I guessed off of the top of my head what generation they'd be on, and I was right. That's fucking great.
Actually, you could go ahead and try to madness me if you'd like. It's not gonna work.
Damn, you have way too much mana. Honestly, I'd reduce it to just barely more than a single flask refills. But having as much as you do is a little wasteful.
Depends.
The extra damage stats would probably be better, but maybe not. Who knows?
Where's this hunter? I'm kind of I'm fucking paranoid. There he is. Oh, come on. Not you two.
Hey, you have backup if they last long enough.
Hold on. You know what? Madness spammers get the cheese.
The first one missed, so I guess they thought they were safe.
Yep, madness spammers get the cheese. You're gonna cheese me, I'm gonna cheese you.
I was cheesing gankers and other exploit users. Like if I saw somebody else using it first, they received no mercy. But yeah, gankers automatically got the cheese. I didn't know his rush immediately in to save the other phantom, because
There's
sometimes
one
that
dude
just
I've
wasn't
invaded
smart.
like 3 times, and I can't fucking kill him.
Well, then that's the one you want to hope to invade a lot. Better practice that way. They are definitely going to gank you.
They're gonna gank me. Don't knock me out of it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It didn't hit, though.
Ow. That hurt. Slurp.
I'd cheese him right now.
Doesn't matter. Killed your host. God, I love the poise. Oh,
Man, that fucking siren goes off so often.
what siren?
The firehouse
Somebody's
siren.
fucking. Oh. Yeah. A lot of people starting fires and shit.
I know, but that thing's so fucking loud. Do they really need to sound that off every time they're leaving? It's not even the engine. It's one that's strapped to the building. It's like a tornado siren. They just fire it off every time they're leaving.
Yeah, the siren on the inside alerts their people to the fact that they need to get
It's
ready
not
again.
that siren. I've been up there when that one goes off. The siren is on the outside. It's like a giant speaker on the outside. One of those
Maybe it does
big
both.
conical
Maybe it goes off
ones.
inside and inside.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You could always go over and ask.
It's
I'm sure
certainly
they
loud
know.
enough they can fucking hear it inside, one way or the other. But they have separate sirens.
Oh, look I'm getting is fucking invasions at the prawn place. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of that too. Will the moon hit? Why do I vaguely remember a dog named Moon Moon, and where is that from?
Now, come to think of it, actually, that name sounds kind of familiar to me too. Where's your fucking?
It was a
Oh,
meme, I think. Oh, do you have... Oh, you wouldn't have the flies. Never mind, that was a stupid question.
where's your phantom at? Where's your phantom at? Unless you're fucking. Oh, you're using the electric shit on your body, huh?
But he's not using the good one, he's using the regular electric. The Dragon Red electric is just arguably better. Yeah, he wasn't going to outroll that forever. It just wasn't going to happen. But yeah, how much mana does the maxed out... Why do you only have 11?
I just never went and got the last one.
Why?
I don't know. Just haven't.
Well, I'm curious if it would still be too much mana or not.
It probably would. I think 240 is the most it heals. And I have like 350. 360. Although technically, no, it actually is 350 because I have a rune work active. So that's another 5 levels of it. So yeah, I think it is like 350 that I have or something like that.
You know, one of the
I
things
have
you
a lot
might
of mana.
might want to consider for invading is getting Moog's rune on.
Oh wait a second. This guy looks like he's gonna want to cheese me.
Because Moog's rune is specifically built for invasions.
These guys are gonna cheese me 100%.
1000%. Why do you think they're standing on a 1 approach vector?
Right?
They can see your hat, by the way. They know you're
I
there.
know. I know.
I'm surprised you don't
And
have
he's
the
getting
invisible
stuff.
talisman on.
Hmm.
Because you could be on top of them practically
Approaches.
before they know you're there. As long as you walk slow. If you sprint, it leaves trails in the water, I think. That if they're looking carefully, they can see.
Alright, let's see how badly I'm gonna get my ass beat. I fucking knew it.
Well, you going to cheese them yourself?
Please tell me that doesn't reach me. Oh, good, thank God. Uh-oh. You tried. Well, now what? Now you gonna try to cheese me with that too? Fuck. I'm dead. Damn, the second one wouldn't have killed me if I hadn't gotten hit by that one. Or if I'd healed up to full.
Yeah, putting yourself vulnerable by opening up the moon when you know they're going to spam that is,
Well, it looked like he was going after the red guy, but I guess he did the same thing that I did and just redirected it.
Yeah, right up to the last second you can redirect that bitch.
That's okay. Not really looking to just invade people. I want to kill people that are up on top of that.
Yeah. Don't we all?
But yeah, let me tell you something. When you see a big old fat juicy 1900 damage pop up and just one shot that motherfucker up there, oh, it feels good. Feels very good.
Yeah, I one-shot a couple of them. One dude only had 800 some odd health.
Yeah, there was one guy that I killed that only had 950. One guy I killed had 1920.
Honestly,
That
it's
guy was
just
fucking
anything
insane.
less than 1,000 is just not enough HP. I don't care what your build is.
Ooh, wait a second.
This might be one.
No, 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 no. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you at? Did you see that?
Invisible, yes. He's probably double dipping the talismans.
Will you just leave me alone?
There's one that obscures your rolling, and there's one that makes you invisible when crouching. So he's probably using both of those at once to remain basically entirely invisible.
Oh, doesn't matter. I did what I came to accomplish.
In fact, the only thing that really matters to accomplish, in fact. Realistically. I mean, that's what our whole day today has been, is literally just trying to kill these motherfuckers.
Well, more
Because
like our whole
fuck them.
night, but yeah. It might be my whole day. These are the same guys, aren't they? Yep.
Why is my chest hair so soft today? It's not usually that soft. Must be that sparkling water I spilled in my chest earlier.
Are they fighting? They are. Oh, that guy's dead. I'm gonna wait here for another bloody finger. I very seriously doubt I'd be able to kill this guy on my own. These guys on my own. That. Oh, could you imagine? Wait a second. Where they at though? You think they're right over there? Oh, they are. They are.
Oh, got one.
Nope, didn't get him. Are you serious? He lived with the littlest amount of HP. I'm so mad. No, are you kidding me?
But it's so easy to get, now that we know where it is, it's so easy to go get the fucking tier, too.
I'm not gonna be able to kill him. They know of me now. Oh, damn, that two shots me? Fucking hell. But what's so easy to go get?
The
Map.
sacred tier.
The sacred tier. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know where it's at, obviously. I don't know why you were having issues. I'm fucking getting invasions left, right, and center.
I
Same
don't know.
pool of people. But yeah, oh my god, I cannot believe that guy didn't die. He was so fucking low. Our stout skankers, I see. How dare ye? I remember, you do a lot of fucking damage. Fuck it. I'll just. Oh my, excuse me? The fuck lightning spear was that?
Was it red?
Yeah,
That's the red lightning spear. The ancient dragon
that
lightning spear.
thing's fucking dense and has unlimited range.
Like I
Holy
said,
shit.
that's why I tried to equip it earlier, but unless you can get a lock on, it's useless. And since you can't really get a lock on the campers, it wasn't very useful against them. But it's very useful for them against us.
Oh, do we have another one? I think we do. We doing doobiddly do. He about to get fucked up. You ready for this?
Yee.
Oh, he was a weak one. Only 864 HP. Maybe he needs the AFK farm. Nah, he's like level 200. He should definitely have more HP than that.
Hey, Silver.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna fail. What?
Doctors have just identified a food that could cause grief and suffering years after it's been eaten.
Really?
Yep. It's called a wedding cake.
Let's see. Normally it's supposed to be a happy.
I personally have never seen a single marriage succeed. I'm hoping that my cousins break that cycle because I really like both of them.
I've never seen a. Well, actually, yes, I have. I have. Yeah. My aunt Carol and my uncle Rob have been married for like 20, 20
I
plus
mean,
years.
don't get me wrong. I've seen people not get divorced,
Oh yes. Oh my
but
God.
just
Two in a
because
row.
they're together doesn't mean like it's a healthy thing for either of them. You know what I mean? And there's that same notification for that same tweet from earlier. Am I crazy or is this anti-Semitic? Like, what the fuck? I don't even follow this person. Why have I gotten notified about the same tweet like 5 times
About to
in a
hit them with
day?
a fat. I'm about to hit them with a fat cannon. Oh hello.
But yeah, the canon of Haima is just the best way of dealing with them.
It's so good. I love the fucking canon of Hyman. It's so good. I forgot to fucking put on the other things again. Preferably you want to get this done before you get into the other one. That way the status bars go away. No fucking way. You are not sitting here telling me I got 3 of them in a row. Oh my god, that is what you're telling me. It's like Christmas.
Boom! Shakalaka! 1500 HP. Pretty damn good.
Ah, feels good. Please give me a 4th. I beg.
Ooh, that'd be an interesting technology. I wonder how it works. L- Revolutionary laser propulsion could take humans to Mars in 45 days. My
It's like a long
guess
ass loading screen.
is that it's supposed, without looking at the technology at all, my guess is that they're going to do some kind of like a solar sail and then aim a beam at it to like trigger it to just like push you
Oh, he's buffing.
with light through space.
Let's hit him with a moon. He dead.
Honestly, I'd have just hit him with the sword to add insult to injury there.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you were having issues. I'm getting pretty much instant invasions. Yes. How much health you reckon this one's gonna have?
The same amount.
Guess quick. Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, okay.
Must be hiding somewhere else up there. Or closer to you or something. Maybe it's the same guy and he's just learning.
It's a possibility. I think he's just learning. Either that or he is somewhere up there that I cannot really hit.
Not as easily, anyway. He could be up against one of the top edges. Or like all the way to one side or the other. Where people wouldn't
I
be
can try hitting it
expecting
from
it.
the front. I'm gonna look straight that way. And then when he's on my map. So he is
All the way to the right side.
about right. Right. Okay.
You actually knocked him off. Oh, he's alive. And terrified. Bitch. That's right, you give him that point down.
He thought he was all smart about it. Oh, that one's gonna fail, isn't it? Maybe. Nope. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, it's this guy again.
Nice.
Hello. Are you gonna get hit by my moon again?
I remember fighting this guy at the same spot, I think.
Are you gonna get hit again? Or have you learned your lesson? No, he's learned. Alright. Yeah, I'll eat you first. I don't know why you'd try something that takes that long to fucking... Whatever. Don't fall asleep on stream, by the way. If you're getting tired, cut the stream off.
No, I'm just yawning.
Don't hurt me, please. Well, I can help you. He did.
Very nice. Very nice.
You didn't see that one, I bet, because you weren't watching. Bastard. He had a lot more HP than the others did. But you missed it.
But yeah, you definitely got madness and what's that one? Frost?
Sleep.
Mm. Not that that one's particularly useful. Nobody uses sleep. I
Yeah,
personally
nobody
think that
really
it's
uses
probably
sleep.
just the damage type that's being slept on at the moment, you know? I think people are overlooking it.
Obviously not. I don't think it's really all that great, to be honest.
It was good against
It's pretty much
PvE.
it's pretty much like a shittier version of Madness. It just kind of stuns them for a second. It doesn't actually do anything.
Only in PvP.
Dude, how have I been blessed this much?
Because
Why are
someone has to
suddenly
be.
all of the fucking why are they all suddenly coming out of the woodwork?
Because they're all going to work, so they're putting the AFK farm on for when they get back.
Oh, yes, that's fantastic news for me. That means it'll be even shittier when they come home all this time later and it's been like 5, 10 hours and then they see that they've gained nothing. Hiya!
Vanquish. This is the punishment that they deserve.
I just love the fact that I can one-shot them. So unless they anticipate me doing that, like if I've already done it to them once, they have no idea they're about what's about to happen. They think they're still safe, so they don't even bother moving.
They think you'll probably miss.
They can hear me charging up all this juicy stuff to slap them in the face with, and they just do nothing about it because they think they're fucking safe.
Or they're full on AFK.
AFK. Yeah, they probably think I'm gearing up to fight somebody else, but no. Are you getting ganked, my friend? Or am I about to get ganked? Ouchies, that hurt. Oh, you are using that. That makes me very sad.
Guess you'll just have to cheese him.
That's not what I really wanted, to be honest.
Nice. Let him feel the wrath of 1,000 players.
I love when I kill the host.
Although I am going to raid, guys. Because I just saw Darkin streaming. Now I think he needs the love. So I'm going to go ahead and get you guys
Oh my
over that way.
god, this fucking guy's lagging his tits off.
Not to mention we're approaching the 12-hour mark, and if I go over that, Mr. Editor will shoot me.
This guy's fucking...
So thank you guys for coming out. It was fun getting to punish these scrub nubbins. And we'll do more of it another time. Take care. Auf Wiedersehen. Drink some water. Get some sleep. And most importantly, don't forget to love each other. Always.